Hey, morning, Mom. What's up, Tombo? See you, man. Oh my goodness, what a week it has been, guys. Really good to be back. Streaming War in the Fort GT weekend. Let me just post this to Reddit real quick. What's up, Swift Dude? Chase? Hey, MLP, good to see you, brother. Riven, Brews, Rides, Games. Nice name. I did some of that myself this morning. I'm the proud owner of a brand new moped as of this week. I don't think it's actually a GT, Steven. It's only 30-something players, but that's the name of it, so that's what we're going with. Seems like a great crowd, though. Everyone here is having a good time. You can just looking around the room. There's a bunch of laughter going on. People having a good time. That's a good sign for a good tournament. So I'm already, the mood has been set appropriately, I would say. Already. What's up, Aaron? Nice, dude. I'm so happy to be coming to Denver, dude. Like, legit. Very excited about that. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta fix this camera. Always surprised that more cameras aren't breaking all the time, considering how many I run with. Oh my god, JXF! Dude! What a way to start the morning, man. Thank you so much for the support, JXF. That's amazing, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Alpha Strike of awesome, indeed. That's insane, man. Thank you so much. God, that alone almost, pretty much pays for my gas to get out here from where I was last weekend, man. Thank you so much.
Boy,
what's up, Warhammer Ross?
I'm about to butter your bread.
Yes, consider my bread fully buttered. All right. Here's the venue. It's a very nice game store. Oh god, you can see my head down there at the bottom. What's up, Cold Sweet? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry I had to... You know what? I actually screwed up. I could have cast a tournament last weekend in Oklahoma City, but I didn't see it in time. I wish... I honestly, guys, I know that you guys might think that I'm just like saying this for whatever, but I would have rather been streaming it. Taking 2 weeks off basically is too much for me. I start going stir crazy. Dogs are doing good. Warhammer, doing good. So, you know what? Here's the scoop. I heard that there's a very good Ultramarines player here this weekend, and he's wearing a toga. So we're going to get him on stream some point this weekend, I think. It's just a question of when. This is a smaller event, so I just want to set the stage for you guys. It's going to be a different vibe here than what you might be used to at a large GT or what normally gets streamed. Because these guys are just here to throw some dice and have fun, and there's going to be people here testing some wacky stuff, doing something that they wouldn't normally do. There might be some lists that are like not tuned properly yet, because this is the place where you go to practice stuff, right? These smaller local events. So, what's up? What's up? What's up, Jimbo? Goran, good morning. So, Wargames Live has achieved Knight Rider status. You guys remember in Knight Rider when Michael Knight would drive up into the back of the semi with the kid, and they'd have like little meetings in the back of that thing? You guys remember that? Maybe I'm too old. What's up, Endemian Mazda? Dorath, good morning. So I basically have exactly the same thing now. Except instead of a cool semi that's like all black, I have the War Wagon, which is a giant white bus. And instead of Knight Rider, instead of Kit, the sweet Firebird with, you know, the AI and the turbo boost and everything, I've got a 5 horsepower moped to drive up into the back instead. So nice MLB. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for your help. Today is the first day of the Premier League. Ooh, very nice. There's about 30 people here today, Dorian. Does the Mayhem Moto drive up into the war wagon? Sort of, Doria, sort of. I've got like a little ramp on the back of it. So what's cool is that now I can park my RV at a campground in the summer when it's like super hot and leave it plugged in for air conditioning, and then I can just drive my scooter back and forth to the venue. So it's been like a life-changing thing. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you. Although I will admit, seeing me on the back of a moped is pretty hilarious. Driving around. It's honestly shocking. It's got 49 cc's. Any of you guys, if you're like into science at all, or maybe your Europe bros will know, 50 milliliters is not a lot of displacement. 50 milliliters, guys. What is that, like a quarter of a cup or something? Wolfguard on a bike. Hey, Trevi, good to see you. Hey, LNT, good morning. It's less than a quarter of a cup. And to think that much engine is getting my fat ass down the road at like 40 miles an hour it's pretty incredible when you think about it. Right, Jimbo? It's like 2 dropper bottles, I know. No, Trevi, that was in Dallas. Am I driving to high school every day? Basically. So there's some cool lists here this weekend, guys. Like I said, this is a small event, so I would expect to see some maybe not fully tuned armies. Some kind of off-the-wall stuff. Let's see what factions we got checked in here. Okay, out of 30 players, guys, 2 World Eaters, White Scars Ultramarines, 2,000 Suns, 1 Tau, 1 Space Wolf, 1 Orcs, Chaos Knights, 2 Imperial Knights, 2 Nids, Harlequins, Grey Knights, Drakari, Death Guard, Blood Angels, Black Templars, Guard, and 2 Custodians and 2 Sisters. Pretty good spread, actually. Pretty good spread. Yeah, Profanity, I was too, man. Trust me. Trust me. I wish I could have been streaming last weekend. In fact, I could have. I just didn't see the tournament in time. I would rather be streaming. Awesome, Artemis. Very cool, man. Hope it went well. I think we're going to have Ultramarines on at some point, but the scoop is here locally the Ultramarines guy is one of the favorites to win the event, so we may not have him on. Yeah, actually, Tombo, I don't think there's any Necrons here this weekend. There's no Necrons signed up. You're right. I didn't even notice that until you said it. 0 Necrons here in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Wow. I don't think there's any Craft Worlds either. Lots of different flavors of Space Marines here this weekend. You know what, honestly, this is what this list, this spread of stuff reminds me a lot of my game store back in New Mexico. It's sort of like your typical casual game store environment spread of factions, honestly. You know, it feels so different from what you see at tournaments, the big tournaments. But yeah, very cool. Hobby turnaround time is very harsh, Warhammer Ross. I'm still trying to get my Space Wolf army from 7th edition painted up. So there are some Black Templars and Brutus. I love those helmets, man. I'm not gonna put on every guy in a squad. I think putting one of those on every guy in your squad is a little cringe, but like I love the sculpt on them. They're cool. That man is wearing a toga. Mr. Hardwork, he's our Ultramarines player here this weekend. Danger, good to see you, man. Good morning. Yeah, the toga guy is the Ultramarines player. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks to JXF already kicking off with a $100 super chat, man. It's crazy. What's up, Jake? No super meta this weekend, yeah. This store is actually like a distribution center for like card games in the area. So it's actually like a huge warehouse. So they have this really nice event space, even though it's kind of a smaller store. Looks like they're doing the pre-tournament powwow. There's our TO over here in the red shirt on the right. I want to see a guy dressed as an old school custodian guard just pushing a mop around the tournament. The banana helmet. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, if you could update the Reddit post, I would appreciate it, so people can find out we're live. It's definitely a lot more chill, Mr. Hardwork, yeah. And this is something I love about doing this stream, right? Because you guys support me, you know, I can bring you like top quality streaming from these small events like this, and I think that's really good for the community as a whole, because when we only stream the really, really big events, it gives people this impression that all tournaments are like those top tables of those really big events, right? And the reality is the vast majority of tournaments that most of us play in are more like this one, where it's just, you know, your local scene, 30 guys hanging out in the store, throwing some dice, getting together and playing Warhammer together. Oh, bummer, Matthew, bummer. Good to see you, Ahmad. Good morning. I have ordered more dice, Dorian, and I also ordered objective markers that are on the way. I'll let you guys know as soon as those get in. We have sold out of the first run of dice, though, from the patrons. 2 chairs at every table is very nice, Mr. Hardware. I mean, look at the space here. Oh, that's awesome, Tombo. Very cool. London GT for your first tournament, man. That's going to be an experience. You're going to have a great time. Hopefully they have a nice venue this year. That's very cool. You gotta let us know how it goes, man. I would love to stream the London GT one of these days. Alright, so let's see if pairings are up. Pairings are not up yet. Tournament should be getting started here in just a couple. Actually, I think pairings are up. No? Nope. Let's see. London seems like it's a cool event for sure. It would be hard to drive there, though. That's true. That's true danger. By the way, the moped gets 110 miles per gallon, which is just 10 times better than the war wagon gets. So it's a little bit of a change there. All right, so we got pairings up. So let's have a little powwow. World Eaters and Sisters. We've had a lot of Sisters on lately. We've had a lot of Nids on lately too.
Boy,
let's see.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Let's see what we got here. World Eaters would be nice. Let's see. I'm just gonna walk around, actually. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys. Oh, I don't have a 3-month dot thing yet. I got to fix that. Sorry. So we're gonna get White Scars and Death Guard here first round. I apologize, guys. I do want you guys to vote, but it's hard to do on the first round. We'll be voting in the future. But this looks like it's gonna be a fun game. Death Guard and White Scars. Some little power armor on power armor action. There's gonna be a lot of that this weekend, I think. And I'm excited to see how new Death Guard do. All right, let's see. Where are we? Let me get lists for you guys. Jason Rogers is going to be playing our Death Guard. And here's the funny thing. Our White Scars player, unbeknownst to me when I picked the matchup, is actually the gentleman who invited me to come out here this weekend. He kind of organized the local community to get together and bring me out. So it's kind of a cool coincidence. It's very nice. All right. So, turning on microphones. They're talking about their armies.
What's up? They have the Dreadblade trait of Worthy Offerings. It's not going to come into a lot of effect.
That is not the score, guys.
It gives me a 2-up ballistic skill against monsters, vehicles, and characters. Cool.
And we're not at Lone Star Open anymore.
My Death Guard are the Inexorable, and essentially all that's going to give me is I can spend 1 CP in order to add 2 to your charge to that unit.
Oh.
And it'll last for the entire phase as well. So if you select a unit, anything that charges that unit for the rest of the phase will get -2 to charge.
That's a good strat against me.
Playing on some pretty sweet orc terrain here this weekend.
Plague Company, I think, without a doubt. But the Sorcerer is my Warlord.
Okay.
So I have 3 characters. The Sorcerer, the Chaos...
There is a token in the background, Dead Rock, yes.
The Tallyman has a Relic Tollkeeper, which allows any core units within 6 inches exploding 6s.
Cool.
So the big stick here is next to the Contemptors.
Yep.
I start with 0 CP because these 2 gents cost me 2.
Yep.
These cost me 3, and that Relic cost me 1. So I start with 0. I do get 1 back per turn if I roll a 7 in your command phase or my command phase. So I can start with 2 essentially once the game starts.
Got it.
I got 2 5-man Death Shroud, 2 5-man Plague Marines, all WYSIWYG as far as what's on the Plague Marines.
Cool.
10-man Poxwalker.
Kyle, I saw it's a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, man.
Mine's pretty basic when it comes to troops and stuff. Got a 5-man Vanguard Vets, Thunder Shields, Storm Shields, Thunderhammer Storm Shields, Power Fist Storm Shields. So 5-man, double Lightning Claws. All have jump packs.
Okay.
Regular Intercessors with the Assault 3, no AP, 1 damage. 2 squads of Incursors. A 10-man brick of Assault Terminators with a Teleport Homer. All double Lightning Claws because they have to be. Okay. 6-man brick of Eradicators, Heavy Miltas. So base damage, D6 plus 2, half is D6 plus 4.
Okay.
Then I've got 3 characters.
Sorry, lists aren't up yet, guys. I had to ask the TO to unhide them.
Chaplain with a jump pack.
Okay.
Litanies are Canticle of... nope, not Canticle of Hate. Litany of Hate, Canticle of Faith, and Mantra of Strength. So Litany of Hate, reroll hits.
Okay.
In melee, Canticle of Faith, 5-up invul, or not 5-up invul, 5-up Feel No Pain, and a 6-inch.
Yeah, he's got the
and
shorts.
Mantra of Strength is +1.
What's up, Victor?
Attack,
Good to see you, man.
Damage, +1 Strength. I think that's it.
Okay.
Tiger knees going
Captain
on
on a
here.
bike.
Oh,
He's
thank
got a
you.
relic bike.
Appreciate that.
So he moves 16.
I got a
space.
set of those new secondary cards.
He ignores terrain and models at all times. And then obviously he can still auto advance and charge. He has a relic that is, or a warlord trait that if he advances, he is -1 to hit at all times. If he
this Death Guard has some War Dogs in it. That's pretty cool.
He's always going to advance. He advances for free.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of other things. Thunderhammer on him. It looks like a spear, but it's a Thunderhammer.
Okay.
Originally had him as a con, but...
Gotcha.
And then Primaris Apothecary. He is Master of Sanctity, Selfless Healer, so 1 free CP, or 1 free res, and then 2 heals of D3.
Okay. Sounds like a pretty standard White Scars list.
And I think that's everybody.
Okay.
If
He's
I
named
ever
his
forget
list
anything,
Zoom.
I will tell you before, like if I'm like, oh, I can do something here, I'll let you know beforehand if I forgot. But I think that's everything. Obviously, So go ahead.
So their stick is that.
All right, lists are up, guys.
They get +1 to damage, right?
+1 damage, yep. And then I advance in charge and fall back in charge. And assault weapons, I don't take
everybody?
Everybody.
Okay.
Yep. And then assault weapons, I don't take a penalty if I advance and shoot.
Okay. Perfect.
I have strats that let me fall back in charge. Not fall back and shoot. Fall back and I can turn any weapon into an assault weapon. So rapid fire heavy can turn into assault for a CP. I saw it with no CP, so the likelihood of using that.
Okay.
I have the main strat that I probably will use is on the first charge of my charge phase, I can roll 3d6 and drop the lowest.
Gotcha.
And that can obviously, all three can, if I re-roll it, can be re-rolled.
Okay. What's the threat range on the Vanguard vets?
12 inches base, advance of average of 4.
And this is tournament place terrain, by the way, guys, so it's going to be the same all weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Kind of GW style.
Roll for deployment and see.
Sure, that'd be great.
Okay, you pick.
All right. So is it if I pick my side, you deploy first, is that right? Or if I deploy first?
No, you would deploy first as well.
Oh,
You
Pick
hang on.
and deploy.
shoot.
Jason's playing Death Guard.
Can I defer that to you?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm going to let you choose your thing.
I'm here. I'm just going to stay here.
Love it.
Okay.
Love it.
Jason, following the first rule of wargaming, don't make your opponent move all of your shit to the other side of the table. Hey, Eric, good morning, man. Good morning, good morning.
Okay, I will tell you, I have, let's see. I'm going to put my claws in the sky. I've got just my 5 Vanguard vets up in the air.
Okay, perfect.
I'm keeping the Eradicators as the full strength, and same thing with the Terminators. Not going to combat squad anything.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You've played Death Guard before.
You guys can see me slouching all weekend here in the background, guys. I'm going to have good posture. So it looks like Death Guard is deploying first.
And did you say you had 1 Psyker?
I have no Psychers.
What's up, John? Good to see
And
you.
how many do you have?
1.
1. Okay, so don't want.
I will say this, by the way. There's a lot of people in the chat saying, White Scars get destroyed by Death Guard, and I think you guys could be right if both armies are being played by the same person or by a robot or in a vacuum or whatever. But
Yep.
especially at an event like this, in the first round, player skill is going to have a lot more to say in this game than army choice, in my opinion.
There's that. There's these.
So I don't think it's as cut and dry as some people in the chat are saying.
Deploy then? Oh, let's get
And it's
some.
corner to corner, right?
Yeah, it's corner to half.
We'll see.
30 inches
So
in.
everything here is ruins, by the way, guys. These big buildings here is ruins. There's ruins here, and then these are craters. So craters, if you guys aren't aware, of course, you get cover
So
for
I
infantry, and they're
ignore
-2 to
movement
move through.
The Knights do not.
And then in the middle here, we just have some
Everything.
barricades.
He does
No
not.
big deal.
Blightholder does not.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Of course, there's a pretty good chance that I, am not good at picking matchups, but I will say that Chad is not always right about the winner in these poll options they
2
pick.
more dice, and then we'll be.
So
Exactly, yeah, what Hard Work said.
+1 cover save or minus?
Hard Work can definitely, White Scars can outmaneuver the Death Guard this game for sure. This is the FLG orc train, except it's a mix. Most of it is.
Within,
These crates and stuff
within-
and the craters are not.
is
But
it an inch or is it?
It might. Yeah, I've always just kind of done. If it's like a building, if you're touching it, you get it.
Yeah, you got to be touching
right.
here. And
This-
then touching here as
Yeah,
well?
let's just go ahead and do that.
I got a new toy here.
Non-obscuring or obscuring.
A new
No,
camera
obscure.
toy.
Okay. Yeah, that would make it,
Yeah. So then,
obscuring.
I'm not sure if it's good or not, but
cool. So when drawing line of sight, you can go.
I have a
through
new
stuff, right?
a new way to move
Okay. Cool. Just
These
we
one
want
of
to
my
say
cameras
no.
trying out.
definitely can go through
Yeah,
these.
definitely go through those.
I would say you have to go around those.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Yeah, no worries, guys. And I don't mind you guys saying, by the way, I think this army's going to win. I think that's the fun stuff, right? It shows you're getting invested in the game, and I love doing that too. That's why we do the poll every round. But definitely think that there's a game to be played here on the table for sure. Hey, Rick, good to see you. Get some orcs deep striking game to kill both armies. Yeah, Steven.
Cool. All right.
By the way, we did hit 7,000 subs this week on YouTube, so I do owe you guys a video on my pile of shame.
Don't need that anymore. Oh,
Man, imagine if White Scars could take Purge the Vermin, Ancient Machineries, and Treasures of Aeons. That'd be pretty good.
Strike probably is always a good one.
Thank you guys for subbing. I appreciate it.
Got.
It really means a lot.
And this is that weird deployment.
It definitely opens doors, guys. So that's the main reason I appreciate it. Because I can tell tournament organizers, hey, can I come out and stream this thing? I've got 7,000 subs on YouTube, and then people are more likely to say yes, which means more streams for all of us, which is always a good thing. John, it would be a work in progress if I actually made any progress on it, but right now it's just a pile of shit.
And all of this is 5-man squads, right?
Yes, everything except the 6-man brick of Eradicators and the 10-man brick.
Oh, profanity, the burn.
Okay. Otherwise, 5-man.
Okay.
Yep.
I will tell him he's a genius for the dry erase score sheet, but I also am going to tell him he can't use it this game. So I want him to use the scoreboard, but yeah.
Good. Okay. Let's see.
It's a nice venue, though. There's plenty of elbow room out here. The mission is going to be Death and Zeal. Sorry, no, tear down their icons. My bad. Tear down their icons is the first mission. So we're playing Counter-Strike here this morning.
I'm going to do...
Let's go.
Yeah, it is real quiet in here, Goran. I agree. Hopefully the players don't get distracted from me talking over here. Mazda asks, are map missions always pre-chosen in tournaments and vary from table to table, or sometimes players do roll? Mazda, in every tournament I've ever been to, the mission is the same for every table at the tournament each round. So the mission's different between rounds, but in a given round, everyone in the tournament plays the same mission. Bill, thanks for giving 10 memberships, man. I appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate that. Brian, I like the new Space Wolf heads. I know people are like hating on them, but honestly, people on the internet hate on Space Wolves all the time, so I'm used to it by now.
Cool. All right, what do we got?
So I have Spread the Sickness,
Okay.
Psychic Interrogation,
Okay.
and Engage on all fronts.
Cool. Love it. Spread, engage, and interrogate. Cool. I'm running Engage,
Yeah, no worries.
Lightning Strike, which is the White Scar specific. In my turn, if I kill a character in melee, I get 3 points. If I kill a character, or if I kill a unit in melee, I get 1 point. If I kill I think it's characters and vehicles. Sorry for that.
Yeah, Brian.
And then if I kill any unit, 1 point in melee. If I advance and shoot and kill a unit, it's another 1 point. For a maximum of 5 per turn. So I can double up if I kill 2 characters. I can get.
Talking about this lightning strike secondary
if I
here.
kill 3 units.
We don't know what his third one is yet, so it's not Treasures of Aeons.
And I don't get that in your turn though. So like if you fight me and I kill a unit, I don't get points.
Okay.
So I have to charge you basically.
Okay.
All right. And then whenever Joe's ready.
Okay. What was your third one?
Ready?
For
Mine. Interrogate.
Okay.
No. Sorry. R&D.
Okay.
Engage, lightning, R&D.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go update the scoreboard. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Be right back.
and
Those are your.
Double check, make sure that your secondary is right on the scoreboard here.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay, I'm going to seal this so you don't use it.
okay, perfect.
All right, so then just make sure you put your starting CP in for me real quick.
Yep. Looks great.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
But just a reminder, roll in the box and use the scoreboard, guys.
Okay,
Got it.
roger that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Joe.
Go these gents right here.
Alrighty.
So they would get
Okay. We are ready.
+1.
Plus one on your cover save.
Let's talk about the mission and the score and the secondaries for these guys, and we'll get this one rolling, guys. Thanks again for tuning in, everyone. It's been a while. Had a week off last week. I would have rather been streaming, but sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Okay.
Mission 2, tear down their icons. So we're going to be planting bombs on this first mission. One of my favorites. I don't know how good it is to play this one, really, but it's fun to watch, even though people never put bombs down. Primary is take and hold, so you only need to hold one objective to score 4 victory points. And at the end of the game, any undifused bombs that you have left in your opponent's territory gets you 4 victory points. I don't know which army is going to be better at doing that, but my guess is we're going to see between 0 and 2 bombs planted total this game. People often don't do that one.
Oh, plant a bomb.
Our secondaries. White Scars picked engage on all fronts. Actually, both players picked engage on all fronts, so you got to have a unit in each table quarter. Lightning Strike, a White Scar specific secondary here. You get 3 victory points for each character or monster and 1 for every other unit. It was killed by a melee attack from unit that charged this turn. So you charge stuff and kill it, you get victory points, and you get 1 victory point for any unit that was destroyed by a range attack from a unit that advanced this turn. Maximum of 5 per battle round. So this kind of plays into White Scars wanting to be aggressive, move up the board, make charges. Definitely makes sense for the army here that the White Scars picked. And finally, retrieve Nephilim data. You want to do an action in each table quarter to get victory points.
Are we just going to do like
pretty standard one, especially if he has Phobos guys in his army. Space Marines can pull the Phobos guys off the board and redeploy them to get R&D pretty easily.
We play it as is. If you
Death Guard picks Spread the Sickness. Now, this one did change in Nephilim, of course. You're basically trying to put down a super banner on each objective marker. And you used to have to take mortal wounds on this, but now instead, objective secured stuff automatically complete it, but everything else only completes it if you roll a 4+, so you need a 50-50 on that. But you don't do mortal wounds to yourself anymore. No more memes of killing yourself to do your secondaries here. Psychic Interrogation, trying to do an action within 24 inches of enemy characters. The change on this one is you can actually gain a CP from doing this. And finally, engage on all fronts, just like the White Scars player picked. So both players picking engage. And we'll see how the rest of the game shakes out here. But looks like these guys are doing their deployment. So I will send it back to the players. Luckily, guys, this weekend there is no player place terrain, so I don't have to fiddle with my cameras as much.
And then obviously, these guys have a smoke
which is
screen.
Nice.
That can make them -1 to hit, but it cost me CP, so
okay.
I'd have to really want to use it if need be.
So Tombo says Engage has one of the highest pick rates in Nephilim, but has the lowest average victory point score of 6.2. That's some very nice data there, man. It is a trap, apparently.
He's basing, so would he be able to blast through?
Outside.
I think Engage is one of those ones you just pick when you don't really know what else you want to pick, right? It's like the third one, you're like, I don't know, I guess Engage. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Interesting choice of placement here for these Plague Marines.
Easy stuff here.
Got him pretty aggressively placed up there in the top of his little triangle. And he's got his Volcan chilling behind the wall. I've seen what these Volcans can do, these Volkite Contemptors can do in Death Guard Army. We had them on stream a few weeks back.
Man.
Out there in Hoquiam. They can put out a lot of damage with the missile launchers and the double Volkites.
Right there.
Awesome.
Oh, cool, Tombo. Goonhammer did an article today on secondary data.
Guys,
very nice. Or yesterday.
Don't accidentally deploy them.
Okay.
We go. Land Speeder is just going to chill.
TO's told me that this is basically
Yonder.
Games Workshop style terrain. That's what they were going for here with the terrain placement, which makes sense to me. Really like these White Scars with the purple. That's a pretty slick look for White Scars. What's up, Riven? Thank you. 50 gifted memberships. My God. Thank you so much, dude.
There.
Enjoy your emotes, guys. You guys have been insane today already with the support. Really appreciate that.
I forgot to mention this. My Captain on a Bike, Chapter Master rerolls. He can give that to everybody, or to whoever he so desires.
Okay.
These guys are actually.
He may not have put pauldrons on him. That's a good question.
Here.
Yeah. Just chilling with no shoulder armor. Maybe he's still working on them. Again, I want to remind you guys that this is not a large event. So you're going to see kind of more battle-ready paint jobs. You're going to see stuff that's not finished yet because this is the tournament where people
which one was that?
Test out stuff, right?
Okay, Chaos.
This is the kind of event where people are still fleshing out or feeling out what their army is going to be. So, Riven and Oprah mode. Yeah.
Grab my. These are Power Fist Storm Shields.
What's up, Peter? Good to see you.
These guys are going to be.
So in the assault phase, they'll go up to 3 damage apiece, right?
Correct.
Yeah, don't forget, White Scars get +1 damage in the assault phase.
Yeah, Power Fists are -3, 2 damage, and then...
Yeah, every time I hear that, I'm like, man, I wish I had that in my army.
3 damage. Great, so then it'd be -3, 4 damage for Thunderhammers.
Okay. These guys will...
Noob XP, I think that you could argue it either way. Usually when you see stuff like this, first of all, it's clearly he's not doing it for advantage. It's doing it because the flight stands suck, right? I mean, we all know that on these little guys. But I guess maybe he's harder to shoot at being that low, but also he's going to be able to shoot at less things. So typically with something like that, you can either clear it with the TO or just tell your opponent, oh yeah, he's supposed to be on the flying stand.
I forgot Terminators
now
for
they
Death
are.
Guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Knights.
Okay.
Yep. They count as 5 OPSEC models.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah. Knights count as 5 OPSEC models.
reason
Kim, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, man. I appreciate that. You guys have been going crazy with those.
Let's see. Thunderhammers.
Thank you so much.
Chill.
And again, thanks to Rec in the chat, Reckless, for making the emotes for us. They are a lot of fun.
Cool.
If you guys have any art needs,
Thunderhammer Storm Shield.
Reckless does commissions.
We'll do Chaos Sorcerer.
Okay.
Yeah, War Dogs count as 5 OPSEC models. That's correct. Well, thanks for giving out those subs, Ribbon. Appreciate it. No rhinos in this game.
Chaplain.
Okay.
Gonna be going.
Makes me a little sad, not gonna lie.
We'll do another.
So Chaplain hanging out with those Vanguard vets.
There.
Okay.
All right.
Cloth carry. Gonna be also be going back here.
Okay.
Looks like he's putting his death shrouds in this building here, so not deep striking them. Interesting. Yeah, Dakota, it's cool seeing White Scars. You know, and that's one reason I love doing these smaller events too, is that we get to see more of a variety of kind of off-meta stuff.
Do you know about Terminator teleport homers?
Yeah, Helgarva, I was not streaming last weekend.
At any point in the game, I can pick them up, and then
I would have rather been streaming.
Come back down within
couldn't
3
find
inches of an enemy or an allied unit, but outside of 9 from you.
Okay.
Or anywhere in my deployment zone. Again, outside from 9 from you.
Okay, once a game, right?
Yes, just once. Yeah. And if I were to if I combat squatted them, then it would be only one of that squad would have that.
Really nice looking table here this weekend.
But they're not. They're all big old.
Thank you, Mr. Fahrenheit.
And that was Captain on a Bike.
Okay.
Yeah, this is more of that pre-painted frontline gaming stuff, and I gotta say, I'm happy to see it trickling down into tournaments.
My 6-man Eradicators left.
Because it looks really nice on camera.
So the Eradicators have a 24-inch range?
Correct.
And they're assault?
Heavy.
Heavy, okay.
Yep. But they can be assault. But if I advance, I don't
thanks
get
for
the
the
+1 attack
man.
from total obliteration.
Okay.
So I still, if I move, I take a minus to hit. But I don't. Yeah, if I still take a minus to hit. But if I spend a CP, I don't get the +1 attack, but I don't take the minus.
Okay. You ended up Plague Marines there.
Go ahead and go.
I like seeing these War Dogs in the Death Guard list. It'll be interesting to see how they play because they do add an element of speed.
Yep. Cool. Is it
that Death Guard
base to
traditionally
base,
lacks.
It's kind of like. Okay. Sweet. Yep. Sweet.
They are doing the 2-inch attacking terrain stuff, MOP. Yep, I asked them this morning. So that FAQ from Games Workshop is in effect this weekend. So if you guys haven't heard, the rule is that if you are fighting on obscuring terrain, engagement range is not 1 inch, it's 2 inches. Which means that coming in from deep strike and charging this weekend could be a lot easier than usual. What's up, Gitli? Mac? Good to see
We get
you.
on that crater, so we get -1 to hit.
Okay.
But I'll be -1 to move as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Or -2 to move.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just happy to be back here watching some Warhammer with you guys.
Okay.
Definitely had too much time off last
building.
couple
Are we doing
weeks.
inside of the L?
I was going a little stir crazy by the end there.
Touching this. Yep. Got it. Right. So these guys, as of they sit, will not be touching.
Okay.
So obviously that means they can't shoot until they move. I mean, they can, but they'd have nothing to shoot.
Oh yeah, MLP, it would be nice.
But once they move up, they'll be able to shoot down.
That's right, yeah, Jared. It's if the closest points between two models goes through, it's obscuring, I think, not breachable.
That's so funny. Well, I did put
yeah,
one in the
it's
sky,
2 inches.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I did put some feelers out, by the way. I haven't heard back from Nova yet, but I'm hoping to stream from Nova in a few weeks. Hopefully, if any of you guys out there are affiliated with Nova, you can put in a good word for me. I've never been to Nova before, so
And if I'm on my phone,
stream
I'm
from there.
probably checking my list or strats, just so you know.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Next week I'm going to be in Denver, which is pretty exciting.
All right. That's it for me.
Got my last one here.
Okay, so we got a unit of Death Shrouds here, some Death Shrouds here.
Massive brick of Termies.
Oh, that's a bummer, Trevi. I did hear back from him a little bit, but I have been emailing him every day for about a week and a half now. So
6 inches. Does that put me here?
sometimes that's what it takes.
6. Okay.
They didn't tell me to just go away, so that must be good.
So he can get.
So I guess these are what Blight Lords look like, maybe.
And you can always put them up here to show that they're on the
then
bottom.
I'll just do that.
That way it's not a total,
Death Shroud over
once
here.
again, intense, right?
Yep.
Not having
So
to
he's
dig
gonna
through
be
that.
first floor.
Same with these guys. They are on the bottom.
Yeah, I was like, man.
No, I gotta say, I'm so happy that
But if
Games
you would've told me,
Workshop
I
has
would've been like,
started
oh, yeah, that makes
to
way more sense to
promote
whatever.
battle-ready paint jobs, because I know this is not like a
So
Golden
basically, I'm
Demon
putting it
winning
within
army here,
6 of my
but it
template.
looks
So
nice,
if you happen to go
right?
first,
And
I
it's
can get
so
my
much
product
better than
okay.
gray plastic.
They will be outside of the 6-inch feel no pain.
Those are Death Shroud. Okay.
6 up from the apothecary.
Okay.
So that's kind of a bummer, but that's all right. And they'll all be touching that terrain here.
Exactly,
Now I
I
gotta make sure
turn
that
exactly.
this guy-
Ooh, like the shields there on those Vanguard
This guy's
vets.
going to be bottom floor, but
Okay.
right there. Oh, I got 2 more. Whoops.
Nice, Mr. Fahrenheit.
And there's my tri-point.
Well, we got lots of green and purple on this game.
Love it. Look good?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Ready for see who goes
Oh.
first.
Yeah, let me pick up.
We are not in
stuff
turn
and-
4. We are starting turn 1.
you.
Let's see who gets first turn.
Yep.
Here we go.
Wow. Oh, double sixes.
Okay.
I'm gonna start. Oh.
Oh.
6s.
White Scar is
Blue
going
dice.
first.
Coming out hot.
The blue are a little better now.
That is really nice.
I think that's good
All right,
for the White
so
Scars.
start of the command phase. We've got litanies to cast. First and foremost, though.
Go up one
sorry.
CP.
Yep, go up to 1.
And do I get another one with my?
Oh, both these guys, by the way, started with 0 CP.
And is that on a 7?
Yes.
Sweet.
And I can do it in your turn and my turn. Right.
Whenever someone gets CP. Love
I'll
it.
be back 1 second. Let me go clear off the
First,
table.
Our captain's going to be putting rerolls to hit on the Eradicators.
Okay.
We've got Litany for.
Actually, these guys did it for me already.
Litany of Faith.
Man,
So that's going to be
the
the
bros here on the
Feel No
stream.
Pain from the Chaplain. Goes off on a 2.
Okay.
Goes off, thank goodness. Then we're
Barely.
going to go ahead and do. Ooh. We'll just do Litany of Hate, just rerolls. Going on a 2. Wow.
Oh, he gets another.
Um,
Man, that upgrade paying for itself
yeah.
right now.
All right, that's going to be all my stuff in the command phase.
Okay.
Onto movement.
All right.
There you go.
Gets 2 2s that he needed.
There's 6 from there. Okay, so these dudes are just gonna mosey on.
Dude, look at the end of that tape measure. What's going on there, guys? That thing's seen some
6.
abuse.
Side of.
Oh boy, this is nice for the White Scars. He's going to be able to get a nice charge up
6.
here.
There you go. These guys are outside of 6, and they are also out of. Okay, cool. So just in case I forget.
Yes, he can put them
guys
into
are
assault.
R&D this turn.
Okay.
Goes off at the end of my turn.
Aircraft, no, it's
And
tournament place terrain.
Since they're troops, and there's 5 of them, can't fail.
Go move that camera, that stuff real quick.
okay.
Give me a second.
I'm just gonna dump these out.
Oh yeah, totally. Sorry. So these guys aren't touching here.
Okay.
But they are going to be all basing that objective.
Yeah, this is sort of Games Workshop style terrain.
These guys are there.
They have similar shooting lanes, although there's craters here.
Who wants to move up? Is there any?
But yeah, there are some big shooting lanes on this table for sure.
No. Okay. Eradicators are just gonna.
Hey, Joshua, good
Their
to see you,
full
man.
movement can just get them right up to the edge here.
Thanks for tuning in.
So I'm just gonna be putting them on the edge. Actually, I'm just gonna. He's gonna You know what? We'll do Terminators first just so I can move them out of the way.
Gotcha.
I like that more.
I'm pretty sure White Scars
double
can
lightning
put someone
claws,
into
do they
Assault
have
Doctrine. I
some-
know that
Nope, just claws.
Space Wolves can.
They might have grenades,
but
but
I imagine White Scars do as well.
they're going to go ahead and advance.
So they look like they needed 9.
Ugh. That's all right. Just get me closer to what I need.
Sure.
Get them up to the next cover, which is good.
Okay.
Touch that.
That's true. All chapters can for 2 CP. Yep, good point, Ramp. Although, if you notice the top of the board, these guys both started with 0 CP, so
As long as
2 CP is going to be pretty expensive for them.
Do they have storm bolters?
No,
Okay.
they do not.
The double lightning claw takes it, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
We just tuck him in behind.
White Scars can only do it with the generic
we said the
strat.
fence that
Okay,
we're
Tice,
touching
thanks for
gives
letting
light
us know.
cover, correct?
Yes.
But not obscuring. Cool.
Yes.
Love it.
That's surprising that you can't put someone into Assault Doctrine for cheaper as White Scars.
7. And 7 will just drop
Pull
it
up
right
my
down.
Death
Perfect.
Guard strats here.
Let me go ahead and then move these bad boys up. We're going to do top row again.
Yeah, starting the game with 0 CP is very risky because you don't have any way to interrupt on your opponent's first turn if you're playing against an assault army. And, you know, I think starting with 1 is kind of the minimum, in my opinion. Because, of course, you generate a CP on your opponent's turn, so at the start of the game you'll have 2. But starting with 0 is difficult and risky, I think.
But
Yeah, I guess they'd rather have toys than CP, which I can't blame them.
Back Chaplain's going to go in right behind him to be with
I miss Hero Hammer.
the Terminators as they stand. Apothecary is going to go
Yeah, thank you,
ahead
TD.
and move up his 6.
Just play cards and start with 9.
Go. It's in. Oh, I forgot. It's we're good. Everything's fine. I was like trying to remember what the secondary was, and it was the plant bombs or whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
And is
Yeah.
it in the? Is it on your objective or is it just? Oh, it's in your territory, and I just
Yeah.
mark where I did it,
Yeah.
and then you have to undo
Yeah,
it.
territory, remember, is table half, so that would be anywhere over here to plant a bomb for the White Scars. You don't have to be in their deployment zone. Deployment zone and table half or territory are not the same thing. So I always want to point that out because it's kind of a small difference, but very important in most games.
Cool. These guys are going to go ahead and jump over here.
Just creeping up the board a little bit here for the
Shift
Terminators.
these guys over just a hair. Boop. There we go. And these guys are going to fall in there. Just because I.
Mr. Hardwork, Space Wolf players missed that a lot. Hey, what's up, Josh? Good to see you, man.
I can move him. I'm just going to tuck him up. So this wall, are we counting it as attached to this building? As obscuring, or what are we trying to...
Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, Harrison.
Okay.
Yeah, if you start on that mission that where you don't gain
in my head,
CP
when we
unless you
first
start
started, I
outside
was
your
thinking that it
deployment
was part of
zone,
the
you can be out of
building,
CP
but I
for a
didn't know that
long
wasn't
time.
So we just
yeah.
count it as line of sight from there? Sure. Because I think you can still shoot me. So
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Love it. Just doesn't open them up to the rest of
Gotcha.
the stuff you've got.
Okay.
Then this land speeder doesn't...
So the good thing about going first here for the White Scars, of course, is that he's going to be able
heavy
to
bolters.
slam in with an Assault Doctrine
So they're,
at the
three-
top of
three
turn, which I think is going to be nice for him.
Attacks.
Of course, that's a long way off. He's got to survive until then.
It's the same as a multi, but they're assault.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of the turn for movement. R&D here.
Yep.
I am going to mark that on my sheet so I don't forget.
Okay.
Just got to
Oh, no way. Hey, Mark, good to see you.
mark off what quarter I've done.
Ken, thanks for
Boy,
the 30
I'm
bucks,
about
man.
to butter your
Here we go.
brain.
Oh, yeah, for the dice. Yes. No worries, man. I'll get those shipped out
So
probably
they are
Monday.
Outside of 24.
Thank you so much,
Good.
sir.
Those guys are doing stuff. Ooh, is he? But I don't think I have line of sight for that. They're outside of 24 anyway. Cool. Really, that's like. Oh, I could.
These guys could shoot if.
They could. Yeah, I'll go ahead and toss. I'll toss 3 shots.
Okay.
Into your. What is that thing again?
Mephitic Blight Hauler.
Got it. Blight Crawler. Do
Jack
3
Markson.
entries.
Okay.
Jark Maxon.
All right.
And then 5s.
5s.
I still think that Jark Maxon is an awesome name for like a Imperial Guard
1, so 3.
character in a book.
Okay. Cool.
And it's,
Fails
I think
his
if you're-
first save of the weekend. That does not feel good.
Heavy bolters should just be -1.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Strength 5, -1.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that was already paid for, Corey.
Then 2 damage.
So
But it's down to 1. Cause,
Yep.
Gotcha.
So that takes me down to 8. Cool.
All right. That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Did a mighty wound to one of the war dogs. Okay, now I'm a little bit scared of this position.
1, 2, 3. So I get 2.
Okay.
Cat generating a Sentinel.
And don't have R&D yet because it's not anything there. We can go up command points.
Okay. Do I get my tally man? I do.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Tallyman paying off here.
will,
Death Guard turn 1 coming up.
That,
I'm a little bit surprised the White Scars didn't do anything else there. But
gives 1 core unit malicious calculations.
Yep.
And I'll put it onto this guy here.
Okay.
what's up, Bilework?
And that's all.
Haunted Bagel, good to see you, man.
All right.
So
Nice.
let's go
Very
ahead
nice.
and
I got to ride my scooter to work this morning, man. It was a lot of fun.
okay.
Although I have to say, I don't know if any of you guys out there ride motorcycles, but Harley guys never give me the motorcycle wave on my little moped, but sport bike guys always give me the motorcycle wave. What's up with that, motorcycle people?
So I can get to that.
Do your Blight Lords have the... what is it?
Plague Spear?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
I mean, it's sort of a motorcycle MLP.
So it's going to be 66 because the sergeant has 2 of them, and they're free. They come with the unit.
Yeah. That
so-
was a new change too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they raised the price, they give the sergeant
For
the
free.
extra one.
Yep.
It was like
Love it.
gut sucker punch. So we have equal models on there right now.
Love it.
All right, let's go ahead and end this poll here. So Chad is
Now that
pretty
I have
convinced
more
Death
models
Guard
on
great
here,
shape this game.
I'm going to spread this.
What a turnaround from not too long ago, by the way. Death Guard used to be
And I'm currently
pretty solidly bottom tier
3,
in most
right?
people's
Because
minds.
I'm within 6.
You have to be within an inch. So turn 1, it's 1 inch. Turn
Gotcha.
2, 3.
3, and then
Oh, they're too hard for scooters. Gotcha. Hey, Liv. I have to say, I know that I look really silly riding around on that scooter, but man, it's fun.
Here. Okay.
I'll have to post a picture of me on it sometime.
So they're spreading. Those guys are just gonna. They'll advance.
I'm going to use the blue dice.
nice.
Don't want to curse them.
No, it's okay.
So we're moving.
This is a pretty cagey play so far from Death
Is
Guard.
it,
He's not moving up too
Is
fast.
there like Immortals involved with that or something like that?
Not anymore. So they actually fixed it.
Nice. So
to
it's no
where-
longer like a troop tactic.
That is strange.
Love
Very
it.
sight.
It was ridiculous.
He did soup in some knights for not to run. Yep, it's he's got 3 armigers in his Death Guard here.
Points.
Got it.
If it's a OPSEC unit, it goes off at the end of my turn.
Nice.
Get the dogs to take my
Yeah, it was
picture.
so bad before. As
I'm gonna take my picture when I get. I ordered a new
Hot
seat
walkers.
for my scooter and some foot pegs, so I don't look all
Otherwise, you're
cramped
just-
up on
you
it.
could
Kill a
Killing
Terminator.
units.
Yeah.
You know what, Riven? It's not just tournament genders; it's also playing on stream in front of 300 people jitters, right? There's 10 times more people watching this game right now than are actually playing in this tournament. So,
he gets to move 10.
All right.
what's up, Born Not to Run? Yeah, Death Guard definitely have a lot of fans out there. Hey, Caldorf, thanks for the $10, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Engage.
brain.
I'm gonna advance
Okay.
and just.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. May I ask the format of this cool event? It's 5 rounds, 3 today and 2 tomorrow.
4 inches.
I don't know what the tiebreaker is, Caldorf. It's probably battle points, though, I would imagine. And then what do I think of the Space Wolf helmet? I like it a lot. I wouldn't make a whole squad have that, but as like a sergeant helmet, I think it's cool.
One would
I
get
like
you
it.
Barely out. Yeah.
I also think that people saying that Space
It always
Wolves
feels bad.
having wolf helmets is too over the top for them are
think
playing a
2
different
points?
game than
I
me
think
because
so.
40K is
There you go. Love it.
even 30K to some extent, but 40K is all
Those
about
are
the
always the
ridiculous
worst
over the
rolls.
top to me.
Which, like, as a White Scar, it's like, oh no, I moved 13 inches. But for you, it's like, one is make it or break it.
And the amount of times that I've re-rolled it into a 1 right there is unnatural.
Yep.
Gilly, it's a lot of fun, yeah.
So this unit here,
Yes.
he's blocked if you're head on then. unless
Correct.
you
Yeah.
can
If
see
you
over
scoot
it.
over.
So this is where we're going to see the first
yeah,
action
you
of
got
this
line of sight
game.
from that side.
These Phobos dudes are dead.
He hasn't quite served his purpose yet, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, so, someone in one of the comments was like, I can't take Warhammer seriously
they got
because of
first
stuff like
turn,
this. I'm
so
like,
I
dude,
normally
you're not
never
supposed to
get
be
that.
taking Warhammer seriously anyway.
So
Well, I can move my tray. So
and the other thing is, like, if you don't like it, that's fine, right? You don't have to, like, if someone else likes it, that's fine too, right? Like, I don't know.
if I
Anyway,
get to here, I could probably just go.
man, pretty cool shot there. There's about to be a fracas going on right here. Death Shroud are going to whoop up on these poor Phobos guys.
You can move up to those crates.
I know, I turn, I know. Hey, Angry Fox played Death Guard today and won versus Tau. That's awesome. Mark, I am in Fort Smith, Arkansas,
Just gonna keep him where he is, actually.
okay.
a place I didn't even know existed until this weekend.
Okay. These gents are going to advance.
Okay. Ooh, there we go.
The big 6.
So they're moving 11, so they will get the objective.
get on it.
Oh, man, that's big, actually. Getting his Death Shroud on the center objective with that
I'm not
advance.
sure that's where I want to be, if you know what I'm saying, but
Oh, yeah, I get it.
But, yeah, he's going to be facing down the entire White Scars army here in a second. And presumably the White Scars are going to save up their CP so they can actually put themselves in Assault Doctrine. Oof. Yeah, if those Night Shrouds,
Also
Death Shrouds can
advancing
survive, which they most likely can,
Nice.
standing in the middle here,
moving.
it'll be a big deal for the Death Guard.
There we go.
I'm just going to get him within range. So he needs
Yeah, exactly,
full
Trevi.
9 in order,
Okay.
and they're
Yeah.
right at that corner, right?
The character, yeah, is just right. He's
Okay.
right behind the last guy. Yeah.
So he will come up here. So
Neil,
that will
you're
get-
over
okay.
the middle of them right
Okay.
now, so.
Yeah, this is going to be a big pain for the White Scars. If he, I don't know what the math is on this, guys, but I'll tell you this: being -1 damage on Terminators is not great for White Scars because I think one of his normal plays would be to get these guys in Assault Doctrine, which gives them +1 damage on their Lightning Claws, but that doesn't do anything against the Death Guard. It's going to be rough for him to shift that unit. We'll see.
I'm very nervous about the amount of fire that is about to be coming my way.
Yeah, there is a lot of DACA coming out from this Death Guard army. I like this Death Guard list, by the way. It's a cool list of long-range firepower and punchiness. Yeah, saving on 3s against Lightning Claws. I turn it's, yeah. It is +1 AP, that's true, but wounding on 5s is rough, yeah. What he really needs to deal with that is exploding 6s in melee. That's better than +1 damage in this particular matchup. Hashtag Space Wolves, best army in the game. Just saying.
And these guys are just going to spread out.
Okay.
So I believe he spread the sickness. Was it on this one? Or this one? He did it on one of them. We are not sponsored by Dasani, but Dasani, if you're out there,
Okay, done. Okay.
oh my God, I turned. That's insane.
Interrogation.
Nice.
I think it goes off on a 4.
I think it's oh, it might be 4.
Let's take a quick look here.
Let's check psychic interrogation.
I do need to go down. It is a 4.
It is a 4.
I do go down 1 for the CP I spent on the advance.
Yeah, warp charge 4.
So there's 3 points there.
But of course, he's not going to gain a CP here because he did not beat anyone's leadership there.
That is.
And then spreading with that group.
This Death Guard army actually has a lot
So
of.
let's go ahead and start some shooting. These guys, I'm afraid, they can both see, but I don't want to take them out
Derek, thanks for signing up for a membership.
of visibility.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and start with. We'll start with the front guy,
Okay.
and we will go.
So what is he shooting at here? I guess the Terminators? Seems like the best target.
These guys have a 2-up with armor, contempt, and cover. They're still saving on a 3-up.
Yep.
With a -2.
Yeah.
By the way, I think
Okay. So we're going to go missiles.
Eradicators might be one of the
And
best
then
units in the
Volkite
post-AOC
Okay.
world, it seems like. What are the sniper ones, right?
We'll do the missiles
They
first.
seem really good right now. Hey, Boomstick, good to see you, man.
Calculation, gent. He's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and 6s explode. So 2
Nice.
hits on the missiles.
Okay.
And then wounding on 3s.
I guess those are eliminators, right?
2
not
at -2.
eradicators.
So 2 3-ups.
2 on 3s. Here we
Yeah,
go.
eliminators. Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Okay. And then
They sound. I get those two confused all the time. They sound too much the same.
here's into the Terminators. 2s, rerolling 1s, 6s explode, so
Nice.
1 extra.
Okay.
Deadrock, that is insane. Hellblasters and Technical Doctrine deal AP -5 damage, 2 shots with overcharge. I still think it's dumb that Hellblasters
One,
die
two,
when they
three,
overcharge,
four
though.
more.
They should just take a mortal
Pull
wound.
those aside.
And then, dang it, was that one? Or no, it was this one. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 2-ups.
Should fail 2 of these on average.
We'll do the
We'll see if the blue dice are still hot.
save it on 2s. Show me 1s.
Just make them all.
Mortal wounds. I got that 5-up feeling of pain. That real quick.
Wait, what happened?
First one, 5, 1. Okay, he's on 2. And nice. All right, living on a wound.
Okay. We'll do the same thing with the next guy.
Okay.
Oh, does the Death Guard have that thing where if you make a 6 to save, what is it?
1 hit
Okay.
and 3s. 1 at -2, so 3 up.
So, -2.
-2 on these guys.
Oh, on those guys. Gotcha. So same thing. Got it.
Yeah, Boomstick, I know.
Nice.
I think that Hellblasters have a real chance to be good in Ultramarines armies. Seen them kind of creeping in there.
Yeah.
One at ATC, the Thomas Bird. Got second place with Ultramarines running some
Nice. Net win on that one.
Hellblasters. Of course, team tournament's a little bit different, but
3s.
Okay.
So 2 mortals. Lots of 1s there.
Yeah, that's a rough corner.
That was a 3.
Yeah, that one hit. We're good.
So 2, 4,
his Terminators also don't have shoulder pads on a lot of them. I guess he's just waiting to paint them. That makes sense.
4.
I was wondering if that was like a thematic choice for his army, but I think he's just work in
These are on
progress.
2s again. Here we go. Oof.
2
Uh-oh.
damage apiece.
2 each. Yikes. All
So
right.
I'm going to kill 2 of them.
Is the fill no pain against mortals or against everything?
Everything.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So first one, 2 each.
Yep.
Okay, this is going on the dude that's got a wound. Saves
Nice.
both.
Oh my god.
So
All right,
kills
so that
guy.
guy's dead.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and
He almost lived though.
there's this guy. All right, next one. All right, he's on 1 wound left for the last one. All right,
Kills
nice.
him,
Kills
and
two.
then
2 more.
2 mortals on top of that. Yep.
On the next guy. Takes both. Guy in a wound. 2
Okay.
dudes in a wound.
Yeah, the Chaplain Feel No Pain is against Mortals I turn. You're right about that. Hey, Scary, good to see you, man.
This
Okay.
way, and we'll put that
Okay,
one.
MLP, no worries, man.
Love
It's a pretty easy mistake to make,
Let's
I
go
think.
ahead and go.
Even though, yeah. He does have an Apothecary in there somewhere, but Apothecary should be a 6-up Feel No
Let's
Pain,
go
right?
ahead and go.
Not much, man. Just here at a smaller event in Arkansas this weekend.
We'll do Meltas here, and Gatling and Stubber here. Cool. Here's the Melta, 3s, and 2s. No,
Straight 5.
3s.
Yep.
Okay. And then 2. Whoops.
Ooh, nice roll there.
Okay. Hitting on 3.
Boomstick, thanks for giving out 10 memberships, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, guys.
So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at -2.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh man, if these Eradicators
9,
just
and this one on
live
the
here.
Terminators again?
Yep.
All right, so saving on 2s. I got 2 more dudes. I guess that's how many wins. All right. Well, I have 1 on a wound. Oh, that's awkward. So I can't take it on him yet. So, oh, it's still -2. It's still 2s. No, it's 3s because I
It'd be 3s,
3s.
yeah. Yep.
All right, sweet.
Right? Yeah.
Should be. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll do 3s.
Okay.
All right.
So kills
Only
one guy.
fails one. Man, he's been rolling good saves.
Cool. Nope.
I don't know, Scar keeps dodging the gifted subs, I guess.
3s and 3s. So
Cool.
2 no AP.
2 on OP, so 2 on 2s. Ooh.
Okay.
And
One
one
damage.
1 damage.
Two more. You have to in YouTube. They have this weird thing where you have to turn on the ability to
do the same
accept
with the next
gifted
guy.
memberships
Here's the melted.
in your account settings somewhere.
1 hit, 3s, 1 at
Nice.
-4.
-4. Okay, so on 4 down to 2, saving on 3, so 5s. Nope.
Hey, Sarah.
D6.
2. Here we go. So they won't die. All right. Take 1.
On it, big hole. Thanks for the 10 gifted
Does he
memberships.
they get the fill no pain as well?
Sarah can't give subs right now.
It's a bubble. 6-inch bubble.
Bummer.
Toss it on.
And so this guy's within the 6 inches?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's correct.
So here's the Gatling.
So he does have the apothecary.
He's down to 2. Hit 3 wounds each. I took 1. So down
Back
to 2.
in there.
And then 3s. 3, -2 on the Termies.
On the Terminator. So now I can take it in cover. And I can't die from it. So we're on 2s. Okay.
So 1 damage.
1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
Yep.
Here's the Slugger. 3 hits.
The slug.
Dang it, I've been doing it right. I was like, I've been playing my Terminators right.
Yeah, Scar, you must not have your
Green
gifted
OP on
sub
twos.
thing turned on in your account settings.
Okay.
All right. 1 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd only start off with
Alright.
0 CP,
Come
man.
on.
Both these guys started with 0 CP.
This gent is going to put his Melta here
Okay.
and everything else into them.
Cool.
Here's the Melta. This is hitting on 2s since you're a vehicle.
Okay.
So both hit.
Okay.
And then
Tough to
wounding
6.
on 3s.
Sweet.
I'm going to CP 1.
Okay.
3s. Okay, 2 at -4.
2 -4. So I'm on 6s then. All right. Right?
Yep.
4 down to 6s.
Land speeders doing what land speeders do, which is die horribly on the first turn.
Since I'm in.
Oh, I'm at +4. I'm dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Does he blow up though? Come on, show me explosions. No.
Okay.
You did roll double 1s on damage, but
Yeah, just the base damage alone with the 2d6 +4.
oh, that was this land speeder. So.
And then everything else into the Terminators.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s
Sweet.
and wounding on 3s.
Okay.
So we got 2, 4, 6, 7, -2.
7 on 2.
Okay.
Okay. Take 2.
1 damage piece.
1 damage each. Show me
There
5.
was a land speeder here at some point.
Okay.
Rolling hot.
Kills that guy.
This guy and a wound goes
Okay.
over to the next.
And then
dude.
Slugger. Here's 3s.
Okay.
I
And
love how he's calling the a slugga.
no AP.
That's what it should be called.
two.
The stubber.
I need to do. Is there 1 damage each?
Yeah.
Okay. Last one. Sweet.
Okay.
You should be down to 1, I think. Yeah. Sweet.
Okay. Done. These guys advanced. He did his deal. They did the action. They're done. We will go ahead and go
Oh, it's a heavy slugger. Gotcha.
charges.
Okay.
I assumed it was a stubber.
Let's go ahead and go him or them into them.
Sounds good. I think you get it. Now, I think we are doing the 2-inch fight
Yeah.
thingy, right?
Yeah, it's a little weird too. I mean, for that matter, I'm already in.
You're right.
so 6 inches.
Yep.
This has been a pretty good first turn for the Death Guard. Mr. Hardwork, I'm pretty sure it was the Chaplain's Feel No Pain, but I think our White Scars player thought it was on all
That
damage,
is
not just mortal wounds.
all for my charges.
He does have an Apothecary as well. I don't think the Apothecary can give a 5 up.
Jimmy in.
And nice.
And this guy, he's within, so we're good
Yep.
there, I think.
They can all fight. Slice and dice me.
I do want to remind you guys,
These guys are not long for the world, but they served their purpose.
a couple of things. First of all, it's okay to call out mistakes from players, but I I gotta draw the line on calling people
my bike trap
cheaters.
just came up in my head.
This is
He has
someone said earlier that there's no way that's an honest mistake. Honestly,
doesn't matter right
it
now,
very
because
easily
we
could
don't
be,
know
right? That kind of stuff happens in every game of 40K, and I want to remind you guys these are not professional players, and even more so than usual, we're playing at a pretty small event here this weekend, and there's a pretty good chance that the White Scars player hasn't used this particular tactic before. You might be trying it out for the first time this weekend.
Rerolling once.
Okay.
And as a result, doesn't know exactly how it works. It's a shame, but it does happen in pretty much every game of 40K.
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
So it's okay to point out mistakes like that in the chat, but if you take that and then extend it to say this person's doing it on purpose because they're cheating, that's when you get banned.
All right, -3 down to -2, saving on 5s. Show me.
Yeah, Dead Rocket, that's just important to reiterate it.
That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wow.
So,
That's a
2 damage
each.
apiece.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I actually only overkilled me by 1.
You know, the thing is, Lavarius, sometimes playing for years makes it even easier to screw up rules because you have a million different versions of the game kicking around in your head.
3, 4. Actually, not bad. Not bad. You already done? No. Oh, it's like, good lord, you get body that bad? All right.
All right, that's going to be...
I lost 5.
That's another good point there.
Lost 4
Alecraft.
Terminators.
Another reason to give people the benefit of the
I
doubt,
don't
because
think
clearly you're not going to
9.
be intentionally
Leadership
cheating on a
9.
stream
Yeah.
most
No.
of the time, I would say.
So if I have 8,
yeah.
it'd be leadership, and I have a leadership 9 from the sergeant.
I really would like to eventually
so
put out a
6
bounty on, like, someone show me a game being played live at a tournament where there aren't any mistakes, and I'll give you, $1,000
I never
or
do them.
something.
Ooh.
'Cause I don't think it's ever happened.
All right.
So
now you're at half strength, so 1s and 2s.
Yeah. Not good.
oh man, did he
Is it
just
1 for each of them?
fail his morale check?
Yikes. All right.
Is it half strength or below half strength?
I think it's below. I never do this, so I can check. I got the rule book.
Okay.
Want me to? Well, I don't have. I've got it on my phone. Hold on. Core rules.
Yeah, Derek, it's tough, man. We got the other old editions in your head. Yep. And you know, the thing is, too, that's true of any live event, not just 40K, right? Like, if you watch a bowling tournament live, there's going to be errors and mistakes that people do. If you watch, you know, the NBA Finals, there's going to be mistakes people make.
Below half strength.
It's just part of
All right.
being a human being.
So I'm on
so.
1s. Show me 5 1s.
Nice hashtag.
All right. 1 dude runs away.
Okay,
Not terrible. Not great.
that's something.
Definitely is.
Losing a
Cool.
Terminator to morale hurts so bad.
4 for spread, 3
Yep.
for strength.
Bowling is a perfect
Love it.
sport.
And it's over.
Yeah, market 0, right?
I do, so I'm going to go up 2 CP.
Nice.
Nice,
I've
Polly.
never used any. All right. Here we go. We have got some
No
stuff.
control 2
I do control 2.
for
8 points.
Yep.
Nice.
So holding 2 here, the default, I would say, on this mission. If you're ever in a position where you're not holding at least 2, you're definitely losing.
Nice. All right.
Really good first turn on
Chapter master
secondaries
rerolls
for
are
the
gonna be
Death
going on the
Guard.
Eradicators.
Okay.
That's great. Litany
Top of
is going to
2
be
coming
same
up.
thing, on a 2, 5 up feeling no pain. Nice.
Yeah, Mr. Fahrenheit. The downside, of
we're
course,
gonna
is you
do
get less value
Litany
for
of
putting
Hate
buffs
again.
on a smaller squad, right?
So rerolls to hit in melee. Sweet.
That's right, Derek.
That's at the end of the movement phase. I bring stuff back. That's
So is
great.
the Litany of Hate
It's
range
another.
as
It's a
well?
worry. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. Chapter masters are the I designate a unit, and then everyone else gets rerolled 1s. Everyone, all it can reroll in melee.
Okay.
Hits. Yep.
So I'm really interested to see where he puts the Vanguard bets
should
this
be
turn.
reroll all hits.
All hits.
Yeah.
Yep. All hits at all times.
Okay.
So like right now,
Remember, to get his White Scar secondary, he's trying to kill stuff that he charges and kill stuff after he advances.
Here we go. R&D stuff. Good.
Hey, we got spam bots back already. That's a good sign.
Within 6 inches of him. When I move these guys, I got to make sure that they got to get into combat with those Blunt Lords. Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Kincha. Good to see you, by the way.
Okay. Here we go. Movement stuff. Definitely no. Homeboys got to go
5 rounds this weekend, guys. 3 today and 2 tomorrow.
this way. Do I though?
He could maybe...
Actually, I might.
I don't know what he's going to do with this thing. I don't even know what guns are on it, but I've seen the land speeders used for move blocking sometimes.
Here.
They're a nice unit to just throw out on an objective and annoy your opponent with.
The end outside of engagement range.
Oh, that's a bum. Bummer, Gerbo. Gerbo is immune to gifted subs, apparently. All right, so he's sending the land speeder up. What does he have on this thing, guys? Has it got multi-meltas on it?
They're going to move.
Chapter Master rerolls on the Eradicators, and I think this is one giant unit of Eradicators, if I'm not wrong.
Isn't res 3 inches?
Oh, it is 3 inches.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. Can I get there if I move 5?
Nice, Mark.
If I go to the base of the building.
Hey, Jared, thanks for giving those 5 memberships,
man.
man.
Get him.
Appreciate it.
It's
You guys keeping me out here on the road.
So I would need a 1-inch advance. Yeah, we're going to advance him. Need a 1. Got a 1.
So
Literally could not have rolled worse.
So you come. So he's got a 6-inch move.
Yes, 6 inch now, yeah. Whoop. So he's going to be coming just to the edge of this building.
No, Dan, they do not have OPSEC
right in
on the
line
land
with
speeders.
Oh, he's coming.
They're fast
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. They're all just going to be stringing back here.
All right.
Just heavy bolters. Okay, KT. So he's probably just using them as engage on all fronts fodder.
Those dudes are chilling.
Makes sense.
These guys don't. What's the movement profile on your knights?
12 inches.
And then can they fit? I'm assuming they can fit through this space,
Yeah.
correct?
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Cool. Okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna.
This is not the version of Death Guard that I've seen people talking about with a million Plague Marines with all the upgrades, though. This is more of a...
Chaplain's good.
I don't know what you'd call this, more like a traditional... It's a post-Armor of Contempt,
I'm going to spend a CP.
Nephilim kind of army, in my opinion.
Up in the sky.
Okay.
Guerrilla tactics there.
Okay.
So these dudes are going to have to come down next turn as well, I believe.
So Guerrilla Tactics, one of the best tools in the Space Marine toolkit these days.
Want to do R&D here? Or?
That was planned. Yep, those guys are going to
You
R&D.
can take a unit with Phobos armor off the board and throw them back down later in the game.
Then we're going to. I think everyone else is like good to go.
There you go, Frederick. Nice, man.
4. Don't think so as they stand. This guy is.
This makes having those Phobos armored guys in your army
so
super good for things like engage and R&D.
I think. Let's see
Those
who
guys
can.
are definitely in.
These guys are definitely within range. Cool. All right, so we might just shoot your Blight Lords. Ah, man, he really worked me though. Let me go ahead and hook that on the edge. Yeah, I'd be short. Just short.
Hey, what's up, Joshua? Things are good, man. Things are good.
Cool. Then we'll just shoot what's available.
And we're sitting here watching Warhammer, hanging out with all you guys.
Yeah,
That's what could be better.
I mean, they have rerolls. It's not a big deal.
Sure.
But I'd rather just shoot what I can now and then move later.
Okay. 2 shots apiece?
Yes, 2 each. I'll be shooting 12 once they do that. And you've got yourself pretty good to go for now.
That is a lot of Eradicators.
Okay.
If I'm the White Scars here, I think what I would do is shoot here and charge here.
You want to res one of your guys?
Thank you. End of the movement phase. Residue.
With a beer, yeah, Phillips. Not quite yet. It's only 10 o'clock.
I don't have to roll for it. He's got 1 wound.
Actually, it's 11 o'clock here.
And thank you for saying that, because at the end of the turn, they're going to teleport Homer.
Okay.
Oh, not the end of the phase, they're
Take
going to
off.
teleport Homer. Yep.
Okay.
They're going to zap up.
Okay.
So they can come down into the movement phase. Within 9 inches of a friendly, or 3 inches of a friendly unit outside of 9 from you.
Okay.
Or anywhere in my deployment zone outside of 9 from you again.
All right.
So now we're going to shoot you. Should be, who can all see here? I think everyone's within range, but no one's within half.
What is the...
Because we said these were obscuring, correct?
Yeah, they would
Okay.
be. It'd be true line of sight.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, so
yeah.
they're blocked, I guess.
Yeah,
I keep
so I
thinking
would
they're
have-
up top, obviously.
So this guy here can catch.
What was the stratagem he just used to pick up his
These 2 guys can.
Terminators, or was it just
I'd be
their
shooting
like
4.
teleport
Okay,
home
so I'll be
thingy?
shooting 8.
Okay.
2, 6, 6.
Yeah, again, Jack said I'm always traveling for work,
If you're
so
on 3,
it's,
re-rolling.
it's a little bit of both, though. Now that I've got the little scooter, it definitely feels more like I have the chance to explore the towns I'm in and stuff. It's a big difference.
Strength 8.
So 3s.
Okay. 3s. Okay, so 2, so that's what? 5? 2, 4, 5. AP minus 4.
So 4 ups.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
1,
nice.
2, 3.
D6 plus
Oh
2.
my god.
So it's just you're gonna kill a guy. Sweet.
Ouch.
All right, that was not as eventful as I thought.
Killing one Blight Lord.
3 of these.
Teleport home,
Going
okay.
into your. Ooh, do I want to put them into Poxwalkers? Or I want to put them into the Chaos Terminator. We're going to go into just the regular Chaos Space Marines.
Okay.
3s. Woof.
Teleport home, okay, thank you, Brian.
5, so on 4s. Nice.
So neg 1, back to
1.
3 up save. Takes
All right,
1.
Take 1 damage. 2 damage. But down to
2
1.
down to 1,
Because Space Marines.
Oh, they're not going to be easy to kill, Karnex. Not easy at all. I
I
just,
forget. They're not Space Marines, they're Plague Marines. And I always forget that. It's awesome. Okay.
I mean, look at that. He shot a whole
Fast
giant
Marines,
brick
you're
of
playing on
chapter
a clock.
mastered
I really
eradicators
can't
into him and
money
killed
on
one of them.
timing you out.
Yikes.
Oh, as far as what?
Playing on a clock. I've had really short turns, so I've just been putting on you. But not that your turn was long or anything like that. But
Put it on this plasma guy.
sweet.
Okay, so it's over to me.
I think so.
Okay, so you got
We got
Oh,
engaged.
man, that was not a good turn
Two for
for
engaged.
the White Scars.
And I get 4 this turn for R&D, just because I've
yep.
got all 2 now, and engage goes up to 2. Sweet.
I will
all
be
you.
going up to 12.
Yep, you got that full 12 there.
Yep, being on the middle, man. Gives him his 12 on primary.
And up another CP for both of us.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Nice.
Okay, I'm going to do malicious calculations on that guy again.
You got it.
And on to movement.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up for the Death Guard.
So it moves 10 inches here.
Okay.
We'll just come out here.
What's up, Green Blood? I think the White Scar's also playing a little cagey here until he gets into his Assault Doctrine, which makes a lot of sense. You know, he's pulled back his Terminators off the board. He's left his Vanguard vets back. He's basically playing the I don't want to play Warhammer until I get Assault Doctrine game.
These guys are going to spread the sickness.
Okay.
Which against Death Guard is not as strong as it is against other armies with their -1 damage. Cancels out the White Scar's +1 damage. It does have a lot of pew pew, Kaldorf, yeah. What's up, what's up? Oh, nice, Scary. Yeah, have fun, man.
Went in and took those Terminators that
WTC
did not go
sounds
to the
like a
sky
great
off the
time.
table, so I don't accidentally put the wrong ones.
That's what I'm thinking, Chroma.
got it.
Yeah. Saving up for that late game push.
So I'll be on
the
the
White
bottom
Scars
floor,
side.
Yeah,
obviously,
you got
here.
it.
The extra AP in Assault Doctrine will help him as well, of course, but... And you can also see he's saving up command points, it looks like. He's up to 4 now. So maybe he's just kind of pooling his resources for the time in the game when he's most effective. We'll see what he does. Captain of Team Canada. Nice, dude. Very cool.
I played a lot of Death Guard, but no Death Guard with Knights, and it really turns the game into a whole new
Thanks for the sub, Beard.
thing.
Yeah,
Appreciate
it
it.
really does. And I'm really glad they did that.
Yeah.
You know, soup a couple years ago was a dirty word.
right, right.
Oops, I just moved them.
You're
5, they need to move 4.
Chris
Back a
Haynes is
little
the
bit.
captain.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
WTC sounds like a good time for
Now
sure.
it's, you know, and then if you've heard about the Chaos Demons or the demons,
Team tournaments are a good time. Had a good time at ATC
Like
a few
Nurgle
weeks
with
back.
Death Guard?
Right.
It's going to be amazing. Let's see here.
So these guys, like I said, are spreading. They will move their 5 inches.
Cool.
So he's using the Death Shroud to spread the sickness on the middle objective. I like this play. Spread sickness on this middle one while you have it under your control.
engaged. Big engaged next turn.
Done, 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 done. These guys, man,
Yeah. Hi, Mom.
I think I'm just going to leave all of them where they are, I guess. And whoops.
Honestly, you know, the Death Guard, I think, is just happy with the board state
Stay
here.
there as well.
He doesn't have any pressure on him to make any big
Fan
moves.
out much more with
Stay where he
spot
is.
here.
Shoot the stuff that's available to him.
I think
and-
your knight actually keeps you. I think it would, if there is one, yeah, there'd be a little bit.
I'm going to move these guys, just try to eliminate some of that.
Yep. Make it a little bit smaller of a choke.
Go move that water bottle for us real quick, guys. Give me 1 second.
Oh, sorry about that. This guy is going to move back just
Okay.
to,
Gotcha. Good.
just to be
Just a
with
hair.
him. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Just want to get back.
That is-
Devastation. Good to see some practice games. Have a tournament in 7 hours. 32 players. Nice. It's about the same
Just
size as this
inside.
one.
Max range
cool.
on
Yep.
the missiles. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I think
Yeah, there's no Necrons here at this event
Actually,
this weekend,
this guy.
which is very surprising.
I'll give you.
Well, I went up to move that water bottle, and now there's a dice bag in the way.
Nah,
so
I'd still shoot something. They'd
I might
start
just
moving,
give up
they'd
on
take
this
the
one.
penalty.
Ooh, nice
It's
snipe there,
fine.
Mark.
Okay, we'll go to psychic
Okay. Interrogate me.
interrogation. Whoops, sorry about that.
There you go. All right, well, you already get
He
it.
wants to roll high here.
Okay, so there's 3.
Nice.
8. Might give him a command point.
Cool.
Let's go ahead.
He probably forgot about that new rule on psychic
do
interrogation.
what we did
Remember,
last
if you
time,
roll
we'll just
higher
start
than any unit's leadership within 24 inches of your
Got
guy,
it.
you gain a CP.
Here's the missiles. This is hitting on 2s. Reroll 1s.
Oh, sorry guys. Looks like my batteries died on my player mics. Let me fix that for you. Oh, my bad. That's what I get for taking a week off. You get rusty. All right, we're back up. Easy peasy. There we go.
D6. So first one is 5.
Woo. 3, 4.
Oops, dang it.
Oh, gosh.
So there's 1.
There's one guy.
And
Okay.
next one does 2.
Okay. All right, guys on a wound.
Okay.
And if the White Scars lose his
Here's the
eradicators here,
2s rerolling 1s.
that's a huge blow.
2, 3.
Yep, spotting 6s. Nice.
And I feel like he's going to because there's not that much else for him to shoot at
And
here
3s.
Okay.
on the Death Guard side.
2 mortals.
So 2 mortals.
Okay.
And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2 ups.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2 ups. Here we go. See 1.
Okay. 2 damage there.
All right.
That will kill the last guy unless you can make a feel no pain
2
here.
damage. All right.
Kills the
guy
Kills
one.
another one.
2
Dead.
mortals on the
And
other.
then 2 more.
What are the chances of coming to Australia to film the WATC event?
2.
Okay.
Oh, Devastation! I would love to do
the same thing
some of that
on the other
stuff.
guy.
I'm planning on doing some more like international travel maybe next year.
And then wounding on.
The main issue is figuring out a way
Do
to
it next
condense my rig into something
3?
small enough I could put on a plane.
Nice.
$1 million, yeah.
3s.
Rerolling
Rerolling
1s. There's 1 more.
Oh.
Got you. Nice.
Okay,
Looks
so
good.
3 extra.
Oh, nice. Clean sweep there.
And 3s. 1 mortal.
The Eradicators are
4,
T5.
6,
Not sure if
2,
it's
4, 6, 8.
if it matters here.
2 ups.
On
It's easy to forget that they're in Gravis armor.
Nice.
Just make all your man.
Or was it?
Yep, just
Yeah,
one.
one more.
Those guys in cover are tough to shift.
All right, guys down to 1.
Artemis, yeah, I would love to come to Mexico
remember thinking of
to
that?
stream
Got it.
sometime.
Here's the
Makes
Melta.
sense.
We'll do the stubba first. He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah, 1 wound.
Here's the stubba.
Tez, that's awesome.
on 3.
220 player major in
threes.
January.
No, on 4s. On the stubba. 2 at no AP. 2 ups.
2 ups. Nice.
Yamaha MT-09. Oh, cool, Daddy Tubs. I got a Honda Ruckus is my scooter that I got.
And this will be 3s.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun.
So 4 at neg 2.
4 on base save of 3. Nice.
Dude,
Melta.
Oh man, this is the scary part.
making saves.
3s. 1 neg 4.
Like 4.
That's what I'm thinking,
5?
Dan, yeah.
Yep.
CD Saints, thank you for the $5, man.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
to meet
Base
you,
save of 3.
LSO. Thank you so much, dude.
Nice.
I appreciate that support.
That was scary.
Kevin, the Lightning Slot Terminators are still alive. They are back into
Come to
Deep
these guys
Strike.
here, everything into that thing.
Boy,
Here's
I'm
the
about to
Melta in
butter
there.
your
Hitting on
brain.
a 3.
Nice. Okay.
And wound.
That's true,
Jump to
Mark.
6.
So now you're down to
Down
5.
5.
But so 3 anyways.
Gotcha.
Nothing.
Thanks for the support.
Here's the
CD
blight
Saints.
hauler or the blight launcher.
It's great to meet you too, man.
3s. 2 at neg 2.
It's one of the best things about what I do, traveling around meeting all you guys. That's one reason I'd like to go to Europe as well.
Here's the plasma and rapid fire.
Ooh,
2
nice.
hits.
Oh boy.
And
Nice.
neg 3.
Neg 3. Okay. so
Edmund, that's
down to
basically
5.
what I'm doing with mine, yeah.
Oof.
1 neg.
I have to, because otherwise I don't fit on it.
And there's 2 plasmas in there. So here's the other one.
Sweet.
And nothing.
Cool.
Okay. He's got 4 left.
Yep. I'm gonna
Land
count
speeder
down
being annoying.
the chat, just in case you were wondering. Count down, not count up.
That's good.
You'll be ridiculed. And
I will
criticized.
be crucified.
Might as well come over here. The
Yep.
only thing he can see is these guys. So
Lehman Ruckus. Scott, that's
here
awesome.
is the Meltas on.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Oops.
Gotcha.
Chicks are motor.
Neg 4.
Feels bad. Down to
I think one of these days, Exec, I would love to,
3s
man.
or 6s.
I honestly would.
Nope.
Okay.
Is it D6? Is it plus anything?
D6 plus 2.
Nah, they die.
So 2 die.
Yep.
And then here's the Avenger.
Okay.
And this will be on 2s now because you're within contagion.
Yeah, the scooter was basically the first thing that I bought that wasn't camera equipment
So,
in the last
2,
year
4,
since
6,
I've been
make 2.
streaming.
Okay. Oh, is that a flamer?
No, that was the Gap.
Minus,
But it's helping me get back and forth to these venues so much
It's okay.
easier.
Just
I don't know
re-roll.
what I got.
Yep.
Right,
you're great.
Mo.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You can't beat Lehman Ruckus, Skilly. It's too good.
Sweet.
And then 4s.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
So 4, neg 2.
Kill speeder break. Edmund, trust me, the Ruckus cannot handle any extra weight. It's got enough on it right now.
So I'll be saving on 4, so I can sweet take 1.
That's exactly what, yeah, Mr. Fahrenheit, exactly.
Oh, cool. Guys on a wound.
Okay. And then here's the Slugga.
Okay.
3s and 4s. 1, no AP.
1 at no AP. 3s. Nice.
Okay.
We'll go everything from him here.
Keeping his
I
intercessors
think they've been
alive.
covered the whole time, but I haven't actually done anything that would matter. So
Yeah, I don't.
that's fine.
Here's the Melta
Yeah.
on a 3, and then on a 4.
These knights, man,
1 at neg 4.
Sweet.
doing work.
Do you want to start doing cover since we?
No, yeah, do,
Sweet,
do whatever it needs to be.
Sweet. So it'd be down. So AP minus 2, so I'm on 5s. It's all good. Nice.
So
Almost made it, though.
I got 1 wound, so
Okay.
he's gone.
then
Now, if
here's
you can roll a 0, that'd be great.
missiles,
Okay.
and then here's the bile spurt, D3 shots, so 2 shots.
Nice.
Nice, Mr. Fahrenheit.
And then on 4s, we're rolling 1s. 1
Nice.
at neg 2.
So it'd be base save of 3.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Falcon Punch, I agree. There's actually 2 World Eaters players here this weekend. Hopefully we'll get one of them on
Okay.
sometime
We
today.
got this guy left.
Okay.
Yeah, the shooting from these knights has been really good for the
One
Death Guard
guy's
this
on
game.
1 wound.
Got a wound.
Getting 0 on lightning strike so far, and that one does max at 5 per turn. So he can get that in just 3 turns.
Yes, because they were a 5-man squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go Milta there
Okay.
and everything else there.
Hashtag they're
Here's
counting
the
these
multi-
these
vehicle.
crates or whatever as part of the ruin.
And then,
And at most tournaments, when you're touching cover, your toe is in cover.
or no,
it'd be down
So these guys touching the cover would get the cover save.
neg 4,
Neg 4 down to neg 3, so 6s.
D6 plus 2,
Then half. Yep.
so
So,
15,
yep.
so 5.
5. Oof. He's going. Does he blow up? Show me a 6. Dang it. It's all right.
Land speeder number
Got
2
me my
now.
points, and that's what they're there for.
Yep, they get him that engage. Makes a lot of sense.
3s into the gents. This will be
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, hashtag. It's
2.
very common at tournaments to say
AP2,
touching terrain
so
means
6.
in terrain, but they didn't have enough big buildings for this corner, so they just said these
AP2?
crates are part of this ruin.
So 3.
Oh, 3 up. Yeah, we've been through this before.
Okay, so 3.
Failed
3.
3 of them.
Damage.
Just 1.
Just 1 each. All right, so first guy. He's dead. Next one. Wow, rolling hot on these feel no pains. Oofda.
Okay.
All right. Dude's dead and one on the wound.
Here's the slugger.
2 hits and nothing.
Sweet.
Okay. Done.
Don't White Scars have a thing where they can move after they shoot, or am I crazy? No, they're not move after shoot. They can shoot after. They can move after they move or something.
I got 4 CP. You know what? I think I'm gonna.
White Scars have a lot of good strats.
Let's see here if I can get.
Hey, what's up?
I can only get 3 guys.
On deter. Fire and fade, yeah. Just take it from the Elder.
I'm gonna spend it and do extend the range on my.
What they can do is this.
Okay.
They can move twice.
Cool.
It's just gonna give me
I guess.
2 for the sergeant and 2 others, so 4d6. Cool. I'm gonna be wounding.
But it's 2 CP,
5,
and you
but-
can't shoot or charge.
46 shots. Ooh, 12, 17, 18.
Nice. That is a lot of shots.
So White Scars still have a lot of stuff off the
Be
board.
wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
I have to say the Death Guard have been playing the positioning game really smart, though. You can see he's.
There, man.
This is the Vanguard
That's a
bits,
lot
right?
of 6s.
So 1,
And
2, 3.
there's nothing really in range of them
6, 7,
that
8.
isn't tough.
No
He's
8.
got Death Shrouds here, Knight.
8 2-ups.
You know,
1 damage each.
Yep.
he's kept his squishy stuff away from those guys.
Okay.
2.
That was worth it.
Yep.
So
Then
kills
we've
that,
got-
or doesn't kill him yet, I guess.
Doesn't kill him yet. Yep, kills him. Next guy. Man.
Okay. That
Feel
was
no
worth
pain is worthless. I'm just kidding. It's actually probably fine. And I should have. I totally forgot I should have transhuman them. There's 2 people in my army that I can transhuman. 3. Apothecary, Eradicators,
yeah,
and that
yeah.
squad that's over there.
With the amount of shots.
We got him anime slugster.
Oh, they've been done great. They've been done awesome.
So
I'm just waiting for the day the bot gets a membership one of these
and
days.
make sure I'm just done everything else here.
I think so.
I think that was an excellent turn for the Death
He's
Guard.
coming in.
Cool. Wow, he gets it.
So he'll just kind of go like so.
Cool.
That's going to be my only charge. He has 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Nice.
That was fun.
Your attacks back. He has an innate -1 to hit in combat.
Cool. I was charged, so I have 4, 3.
So if you're Benjamin at this point, if you're Ben, you
but he's
really
my
gotta
force. Toss that one back in.
not give up on yourself. I think he's in a tough spot here, but there are things he can do
5s.
T7.
Yep.
to put up some points this game. I just don't know if he can stop the Death Guard from putting up points.
No AP.
Okay,
1
so
damage.
3s. Good.
Nice.
Okay.
Next turn, though, watch out. I'll put
Yeah,
the
Victor, I
AP.
feel like he's kind of used to just
So we
kind
got
of sitting around until
4
turn
more
3
for
and then
spread the
putting the
sickness.
punch on, but against Death Guard, may not
good
be
for
the best
there,
play.
and then I got,
we'll see.
Baby engage again.
2 more for engage.
Nice.
Over to you. You're going to get 8 again.
Cool. Yep, because that's on OPSEC. Nice. I
At
was
least he
scared
still
I was
gets his
only
8.
getting 4.
That's really important.
And both of us up with CP.
Come on.
And then Tallyman. I get
Nice.
up to 5.
Wow, we got
Golden
another CP.
I don't
Tally
know
man
what
coming
that
through
happened,
big.
So not used to having so much money in the bank.
Do they need a leadership?
I lost 4 that turn. Leadership of 9 using chapter, so 4 that puts me on 10. So 6 fails.
Okay.
Here we go. It's gonna be another 6.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Okay, thank
I was
God.
gonna be miserable. Okay, cool. Here we go.
All right, guys, top
This
of
is
3
where the
now.
fun starts.
Make or break time for the scars.
So here we go. Chapter Master rerolls are going to be going on. Bike Captain's going to put it on himself, so he gets to reroll hits in combat.
Okay.
And then we're
Yeah, the issue, Chroma, is
Litany of Hate on a 2.
Whatever he sends out here to the middle, these Terminators are ready to
He's going to be
counterpunch,
doing Mantra
right?
of Strength, which is just a self buff.
Okay.
That's going to be going off on a 2 as well. Nice. And that is all my.
It's going to come down to the charges here, I think,
Okay. Movement. Here.
as it usually does with
we
assault armies.
Go.
I will say, though, that
Engage there.
the really good assault army players don't ever really put their whole game in the hands of making a 9-inch charge.
Light Lord.
What I've noticed is that's something that I do a lot because I suck at 40k, but like when you see someone who's really good with an assault army,
12 gets me
they-
there. Advance gets me there.
they put themselves in a position where they have to make like some 6-inch charges or whatever, but you hardly ever see them put their entire game in a 9-inch charge.
All right, jump pack. Power fists are going to advance. Nice, 13. Love that for myself. Don't you just love when you only move 13 inches
13
And
inches.
be able to charge?
and be able to charge
Yeah.
doing it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
So you're going into the Assault Doctrine, obviously, right?
Yes, that is correct. I
Okay.
keep forgetting that I actually have to say that.
Well, that's obviously.
It's assumed, but
Yeah.
it's there.
Victor, that's the way Space Wolves are as well, right? They are a melee leaning Space Marine army, and if you're Space Marines, you got to do some shooting, I think. But yeah, it's a common mistake that I've made before. You gotta, and you know, Benjamin did have that in his list, right? He had these Eradicators. He had a couple of those Land Speeders.
22.
I feel like he did
16
not
plus
get good
22,
points
right? Really
efficiency
bad.
out of those
Yeah.
Eradicators. So far, this entire game, they've killed 1 Terminator. That is not good points trading.
Okay. So then this is where the jank comes in, because this isn't
Like, I feel like there might have been a way for him to get an angle on one of these knights
would then
and
put me
still
in
be
a-
behind the train enough to have most of the rest
Still
of the
a 3.
board be blocked off for him.
Well, I don't think you can charge over any terrain, though, can you?
he ignores all terrain when moving.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like the one. At least that's what I have been told by my fellow White Scars player.
Who's that?
What?
Who is it?
Oh, that's my bike captain.
Oh, gotcha.
He's got his relic bike where it's.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I could be getting torn apart in chat.
What's
right
up,
now.
Cliff? Good to see you, man.
You can't do that, and I'm so
don't-
sorry if that's the case.
I don't think you could.
Let me. You know what? I've got my book.
I
The
think
better
it'd
thing
be
is instead of
like
us guessing-
maybe more. I don't think you can go through
Gotcha.
the wall
Can't
or
go it.
something.
Got it. Let me find the
Maybe
relic.
Yeah.
So the White
That's
Scars
why people, you buy
captain
your books.
has a relic. Does it give him fly? Because if he has fly, then he can't ignore the terrain when he
Where
moves.
in my book?
Oh no, but
Relics.
you can't go through the wall technically if you're not infantry, but you can go up it and over it and around it, right?
It's back here.
Yeah. So it basically amounts to the same thing
Here we
because
go.
you ignore vertical distance.
Wrath of Heaven. Spiker model only. In the movement phase. That's right. That's
Okay,
why we check
gotcha.
your rules. Thank
Gotcha.
you. All right. So that means I still have to go around, which is the worst.
It's only in the movement phase, though. Okay.
That's okay.
But you can go through here as well.
yes, that is correct. Because I'm within my movement phase right now. So I can. Oh, I didn't finish reading it. Here, I'll pass it over to you so you can.
Okay. Here. You,
Wrath of Heavens. Right
He still has a hammer vet skitly. Yep.
Can ignore models and terrain as if they were not
Okay.
there. So if I would have gotten a further, well, I can't get a further advance. That's all I got. Okay, that's my closest character. All right, that's okay.
The thing I'm worried about here for the White Scars is if everything goes perfect the way he's positioned right now, he's going to kill these guys and these guys.
come up
I don't think he can kill
right
2 units of Death Shrouds, but
There.
let's just say everything rolls perfect, right? And he kills everything here in the middle.
Thunderhammers
He's still got
are going to
Knight,
advance as
Knights.
well.
I think he's in a pretty good shape there.
3,
These 2
12,
Dreadnoughts.
15.
We'll see what happens.
So that's going to put them exactly even.
Those
Right
guys?
here.
Trust but
Those
verify.
guys.
Yep, Dan, that's the right way to do it.
There. 2, 4, 5.
It feels like they should chroma, but yeah, they don't. The only thing that can go through walls through reachable terrain is infantry, beasts, and
Why not?
swarms.
All right, so we've got 12
So
plus 3.
bikes cannot go through walls, vehicles can't go through walls. But if you have fly, then you can sort of go through the wall. Yeah, hitting the like button does help people find the stream, guys. I do appreciate that.
Charge strat, correct?
Yes, -2.
Okay. That is good to know.
He does have, I believe, I know at least some Terminators coming in from
Gotta
Deep
bring
Strike.
down everything.
I'm pretty sure he has another unit of
All right,
Vanguard
outside
vets
of
coming
9.
in.
Can you measure? Can you put like a zone outside of 9 over here for me? That would be incredible.
By the way, guys, I think we've decided that we are going to be doing a War Games Live awards show at some point in the future at the end of this ITC season.
Here, maybe.
So we're going to be awarding points to people who play on the stream or at events that I stream.
Then those guys are within 9. So
And also doing things like, best play of the year
And then back here.
for you guys to vote on, stuff like that. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think.
that's all right.
Oh, thanks, Mac, for the tip. Yeah, I love the first Predator movie. Is Prey an actual Predator franchise movie?
Crawler as well. I kind of get stuff ready to come down.
All right, now deep striking in way back there would really hurt. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't even know about that.
Thank you.
I should check
So
it
these are the
out.
Terminators. Got to go ahead and
So it'd be behind that.
A word for best Sporocyst on
back there.
cam. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Okay. All right, thanks for the tip, guys.
That.
What's up, D-Love?
Do I have to go around those ruins when I charge?
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure for that one.
Oh my goodness.
9 is out here for my jump pack dudes.
This feels bad for the White Scars.
Don't
He's got his
imagine-
Terminators all the way back
Let me
here.
actually make sure I forgot about this guy up top.
I mean, he does have to secure this
So I
objective.
actually
That's
need to
very
be
important, right? But
Outside.
these Terminators are going to be out of the rest of this game, right? They're going to
But-
stand here for the rest of the game.
But they're ground floor.
They're pretty slow.
Sweet. So that looks good right there. Sounds good to me.
Hey, nice, Pete. Very cool, man. Watching from my
Am I gonna be
cabana
fine?
at a resort. Well, that's
Maybe.
an honor, man. Thanks for tuning in
Ooh,
during your
actually,
vacation.
I need to. Yeah, I need to get these dudes in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No one's touching. We're good to go there.
So here's his other unit of White Scars, Vanguard vets.
Coming down, just whoop,
I am coming to Colorado next week, Alan.
downtown.
Yeah, I'm coming there. I'm going to be there next weekend for the Denver
Yeah, they're
event.
gonna be they're gonna be bottom floor here,
Okay.
White Scars are trained by Eldari.
and sweet. All right. End of movement phase. There's another Terminator. He needs to go over here. Shoot. Okay, R&D.
You only had 4 left, remember?
Oh, I did. Oh, you are right. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. I was like, I wondered why I had another one over there. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I lost one
He lost his
to
arm. Good morale, yeah.
Okay.
Nice, Alan. It'll be great to see you there,
With
man.
the squad here.
Okay.
It's gonna get me that 8, which is great.
Yeah, it's going to be a long drive. It's about 1,000 miles from here,
Right.
but I'm looking forward to coming to Colorado, man.
Res and heal here.
Okay.
And he is actually going to be. I need
Gets to bring an Eradicator back to life, which is pretty sweet.
4. Is he lookout? I'm assuming he's lookout, sir.
Yes.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you too, Brian. It's
Plop him there.
going to be really cool, man.
All right, here we go. On to actual shooting stuff.
Glad that one worked out.
Movement.
Okay.
I did my R&D to that. Good. All right.
Whoops,
shooting.
sorry, guys.
We're going to be doing.
Middle of this table is
here
looking
into
pretty spicy.
Okay.
There.
I'll go ahead and rotate ion shields.
Okay.
Cost me a 1.
Cool.
What's up?
and
And
what's
two,
that?
good to see you.
I'll give them a 4-up involved.
4-up
From a
involved.
5 from
Got
2
it.
of 4.
2, 4, 6. 6 on 3s. No rerolls. Nice. Miss 2.
Who had the?
That is exactly average.
Okay.
George, I think so, yeah. Still have it planned for this upcoming. I changed my schedule a bit this last week. I had to
reroll ones, but everything.
share with you guys. Unfortunately, I had to cancel the
He has the litany where it's reroll everything in melee.
Gotcha.
West Virginia event I was going to at Jade Tiger.
7.
7.
I double booked myself that weekend.
Okay. AP1 is 4.
4 ups.
Nice.
Takes 1.
D6 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Not bad.
These damage rolls have been pretty bad.
Okay. All right.
I feel the pain of this
Shooting.
White
They're
Scars
shooting,
player.
they're not shooting. They're still engaged. I didn't fall them back. That's okay. Sweet. On to the fun stuff. The charge phase.
I will be at Flying Monkey. Yep, and Renegade.
All right.
George.
We are
Renegade
going to
in like November, I think.
3d6. It's going to drop a CP here.
Okay.
Doing my, whatever it is called, my 3d6 first charge of the day. Strat. Whatever it is called.
Fierce Rivalries is the name of the strat. Troy, at this moment, no. Not going to be at SoCal.
Come on. There it is.
There's about 30 people here, and 2.
First charge, 3d6 instead of 2d6, discard the lowest one.
Okay. Who are you doing that
And
on?
that's going to be Terminators into Blight Caller.
Okay.
What's up, Dr. Rhino? Good to see you.
And I am looking for a 9.
Yeah, it's a much smaller event here this weekend, which is a nice little change of pace.
All right, that's why we CP reroll things.
Oh, man, he had to spend...
There it is.
There we go.
Okay. Woo! 2 CP, though, to make this charge.
He's just going to be right in there.
Okay.
But does secure his home objective for now.
Then we're going to be doing... I got to get the Overwatch out if I can. All right, we're going to be doing... So it adds 6 to the charge, right? For the once you spend the strat, it's 6. Or is it plus 3?
It's -2.
Minus. Oh,
Yep,
it's
yep.
not bad. Not bad. I can't not fail it.
So do you have a plus to your charge?
Nope.
Okay.
I can just advance the charge.
Okay.
I haven't declared anything yet.
George, yeah. If you re-roll that with a CP, then you re-roll the entire thing.
Yep.
So he would re-roll all
So
3.
instead of a 9,
Need
looking for an 11.
Yep.
No rerolls for the rest of the time on charges. Ooh, I was close.
That's a 9, but
Kind
he
of expected
doesn't
that to
get it.
All right, so
Oof.
I can take these out of the way. Power 50,
Goran.
if you want to measure that same thing.
We're getting a couple of them here and there, but
A
7. Cool.
oh no.
All right, Thunderhammers. They would probably also need
an 8?
an 8. Ah.
Oh,
I knew that
brother.
last time.
Oh, brother.
All right, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna do bike into
Okay.
Homeboy Knight. Sweet. Couldn't have rolled that earlier. It's fine. Boop. And then gonna be doing Jump Pack Chaplain. I have to get within engagement range, but not be within engagement range of that guy.
Yeah, it's this strat that he was using.
So the 2 inches would only be...
Ferric Miasma.
Right.
okay.
So, sorry, yeah. It's easier.
So every unit that declares a charge into them has to subtract 2. That's so
I
nice.
really don't want to put him into that alone. Now, if I have the fly keyword, can I?
I can't fly
Can't
over.
fly in
no.
charging, right?
Yep.
Not in the charge
Over
phase.
terrain.
Over terrain. Got it. All right. Well, he's about to get lit up next turn then. Oh man. Might as well.
That was a very rough
He's
charge
gonna
phase
die,
for the White Scars.
then He's gonna go down guns a-blazing. I guess we're gonna double
That's real nice,
charge
Keldorf.
into
Okay.
this mess.
Okay.
So if I double charge, does that mean I still add? So I would need a 5 to get in range of him.
Yeah,
But
you
I
still
would
have to
need
add
plus
2 because you're declaring the inexorable unit as part of
Okay.
the charge.
Watch, you're gonna roll double ones. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that was bad luck on those 3.
Yeah.
But that's the strat as well, right? That strat is enormous.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
That was really well played there from our Death Guard
Especially
player.
when it's like, I mean, I could have decided to put them over there, but It's all good. All right. That's all the charges.
And you don't have to declare that stratagem until the unit is declared as the charge target. So.
What's armor?
I fight last.
Oh no, I don't have armor.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I still obviously I just have priority unless you interrupt.
Okay.
Which you have CP to do.
Yep.
I do have obviously I can spend CP and they fight on death, but.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty.
So we're gonna go ahead and start, and he's got 9 left.
Yep.
We're gonna do Jump Pack Chaplain's gonna fight first, and we're gonna go into the Blight Lords. So he has a relic. He D3 attack. So I roll a D3. He adds that to his attack stuff. So gets 1 extra.
Okay.
Then he's got 3 for base. Let me make sure that's right. His math is wonky. All right, 3 base. Once I get to it. 3 base, +1 for the charge, +1 for his mantra of strength. All right, so that's that. Boop. All right, so now 3s because Power Fist.
Okay.
But re-rolling because Litany of Hate.
Nice.
Oof.
Not so nice.
Okay. All right. Now he's Strength 9.
Yeah, Gitley,
Still 3?
he
Yep.
did not make very many of his
Got it.
charges here, unfortunately.
Woof.
3. And these
five,
are damage.
5 in there.
Yeah, you got to save your
damage
CP here to fight on
is
death, I think.
Base of, 2 +1 for assault, +1 for mantra of strength, +1 for mastercraft is 5 each.
Okay.
Yep. And how many wounds do they have each?
3.
3 each.
And they'd reduce damage by 1.
1. I'm gonna spend a CP and re-roll one of these.
Okay.
Oh, so he takes himself out
Nice.
of fight on
At-
death.
-4.
Okay.
I guess the
four
bike captain's not in danger of being killed by the armature. Ooh. Did he just kill 4 Death Shroud?
So I'd kill 4 guys.
He killed 4 Death Shroud with that chaplain?
I'll CP 1.
Okay.
Nope.
He killed 4 Death Shroud with the chaplain. What a Chad.
So I got the champion there.
That's a huge swing right there.
5 damage apiece.
Yes.
Okay.
And I can, if you want to look at his
No,
stat sheet,
no.
I will gladly. he has a lot of my CP into him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Damn, that slapling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna do on to.
Now, if you're Benjamin right now, that
gonna
just
get
feels so good. That lifts your spirits so much. You needed something like that at this point
He
in the game.
has 4 base +1 for the charge.
That's crazy, though. 5 damage
On 2s,
slapling.
re-rolling. No, on 3s because Thunderhammer. 3s re-roll.
And he failed all of his saves.
Wow.
Oh, look at
Alright.
that roll. Now, you wish you were Spacefuls rolling that right there. You get 3 extra hits.
Strength times 2, which is so 8s, and he's toughness 7. So on 3s.
Oh, that was not a good roll, though.
So 2 at -3.
So this will be 6 up.
Nope. And that is
It should be, what, 4 damage each?
4 plus 4 is 8.
So it'll be, I'll have 1 wound left.
Oh, so close.
Oh, my God. 1 wound
Alright.
left.
Over here, we're going to be doing the
Chaplin's the best thing the
Terminator first.
word bears ever
minus
gave the Imperium.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we've got 5, 10, 15. There's 4 of them, correct?
All right, so it looks like
Yes.
no interrupt here from the Death Guard. No surprise. I don't think there was anything good to interrupt on here.
4s and 5s.
4s and 5s, but re-rolling my wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to slap down this Blight Hauler here.
Rough hits.
Thank you, Mark.
That's what happens when he hits on 5s, though. All right. So we've got on 5s now re-rolling.
Okay.
Okay, not bad.
Not
See if I can
bad,
convert
yeah,
that.
not bad, not bad.
Ooh, nice.
That's
okay.
actually
So these are
pretty
-3.
How many?
2, 4, 6, 7. 7 and -3.
Okay. So take me to my 5 up invul.
Okay. And they are 2 each.
Down to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's got 2 left.
Cool. All right. And
Man,
it's
he's
on
just
to you
barely not killing some of this stuff.
to do your
Of course, remember the knight here can, I
so
believe,
we
just
have
fall back and
a
shoot
4
without
approval, I
any
imagine?
penalty or just walk over those
double check
guys,
before I
right?
touch
I don't know if the
it.
little knights have that same
Correct.
rule as the
Okay.
big knights do, actually.
And he's got how many wounds? 5?
4. He's a
wounds?
glass cannon. There is
Hey, Paul.
nothing
Dogs
tough
are doing
about
good,
him.
man.
He just-
Yeah, they're chilling back at the campground. Little Knights can't. Okay, thank you, Karnex.
I'm going to spend 1 to hit on 2s.
Ooh, okay.
My app tells me it's 68 degrees in my RV right now.
Yep.
Air conditioning is
so
kicking
2s into hit.
ass right now.
And wounding on
T3.
Man, but killing all but one of those
Okay.
death shrouds there is so nice for the White Scars to
Okay.
maybe keep his characters alive.
That
just
would put me on my
huge.
4 up. Jeez, and it's how many each? How much? 2. Oh,
2.
I just can't. All right, 2 damage each.
4 damage total.
4 total. Ugh.
I think
And
this is
I
on
haven't. I did spend a CP in this phase, so he's he's just gone.
Okay.
I don't mind it though.
Oh,
He
Chaplain
does
goes down.
work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
From the one death shroud that
200
lives.
points. Think about that.
And he is 140, I think.
Here's
So,
the knight hitting on. See if worthy
I
offering.
am-
Hey, Ben, good to see you.
currently -1 to hit because I advanced last turn.
Okay. So be hitting on 3s because he has worthy offerings. He gets +1 to hit against monsters. Let me validate that's against in
He is not. Is it monsters, characters, or vehicles?
monster vehicle character.
Sweet.
Character. Yep.
Yeah, bikes are not vehicles, which is something that
hitting
can
on
screw
3.
people up a lot.
And then wounding on. This turn, so it's 6 inches right now. So wounding on 2s.
Yeah, just toughness 4.
3 no AP.
Cool. Oh, sweet. 2s. Ooh. How much?
Just 1.
Cool. He is.
All right, bike captain's still
Down to
hanging
5.
in there.
And we have this guy over here hitting on 3s. We'll go into the, because these guys are not, are they OPSEC Terminator?
They are not.
So we'll go into these guys.
You know what, Born Not to Run? I don't know if you played back when Death Guard did have bikes, but it's always been weird to me that they took them away. Maybe one day they'll add them back in because they were
So choose.
everywhere at tournaments.
All right. Need to not fail these. Be -2.
It's only 1
down
damage
to 1.
apiece, so.
So be on 4s. I'll take that one back. Here we go.
Kills 1 guy.
That's all right. Still have OPSEC on it.
Okay.
All right. He is gonna pile in.
Okay.
He's gonna punch you.
Bloated bikers would look really cool.
Wasn't
Karma,
charged, so he gets just his base 3.
Okay.
And he's -1 to hit, so on 4s. Nice. And then on 5s. Okay. Ah, dang it. I was hoping
Alrighty.
to get that last one. All right.
Lost 4 here. Their leadership 9.
Come on.
Good.
Dang it. It's
Okay.
close.
Wow, imagine if that last Death Shroud would have run away.
I've got
No engage.
no engage. That's why I need these dudes over here. That's right. And that's they didn't make their charge.
Lightning
Bummer.
strike. What is that?
I didn't kill anything yet, so I
Okay.
still don't get it.
Okay.
And
But
putting
I
a goose
get
egg up
my
on
3rd R&D, so I'm up to 8 there.
I think you already.
Lightning Strike.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Did not yet. Yeah. I'll let you click. Go ahead.
Okay.
Another 12 for the Death Guard.
And then up another.
That would be really cool, Joshua. Yeah.
Your turn, didn't I? I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Chroma, that would be cool. I'm sure someone out there has modeled
swing
some
here
pretty
at the
sweet
end of
Death Guard
forces
bikers, but
calculations
you
there.
can't use them in the game right now.
Uh,
All right, turn 3 here for the Death Guard. In some ways, that turn did not go the way the White Scars wanted, but man, I'd say killing this, basically neutering this unit of Death Shroud is huge for them, and also putting this guy down to 1 wound. Excuse me, 1 wound left.
Oh, whoops.
Before you fall
Gonna
back,
be on his bottom
I
bracket.
have a strat that I can attack you if you fall back.
Okay. With them.
With anyone
Okay.
that's engaged, if they
Okay.
fall back, I can.
Okay, look it up. I'll move somewhere
Yep,
else
you keep your doing your thing.
Butchered Quarry is the name of the strat he's looking for. What's up, Richard? So if your opponent falls back for 1 CP, every model in the unit can make 1 attack. And then you can move 3 inches. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. White Scars have all the toys, man.
1 CP. If you're within infantry or biker unit, as long as I'm not within 1 inch of any other enemy units. Each model in that selected unit can make one attack with a melee weapon against the enemy unit as if they were within 1 inch of it. After those attacks are made, if the enemy unit is not destroyed, it can then make a fallback move. And then after you move, each model in the selected unit that I chose gets to move 3 inches as long as they move closer to the enemy unit and not within any other enemy units.
So you can make 1 attack per model.
Each. Yeah, because they have lightning claws, they get 2.
Okay.
And then if it's still alive, you can move your full distance, you keep doing your thing, and then I get a free 3-inch move towards the closest enemy unit.
Okay. Let me think about that then.
You got it. You got it. Keep doing your thing.
Let's see.
I wish that some better punishment for falling back from melee was just kind of standard in the game.
These guys will just...
That is a really cool strat, though. Yeah. One hour left in the round. Sounds like we got plenty of time.
These guys are going to advance.
Okay. Nice. My dice like when you advance. They don't like when I advance.
Spam bots in the chat and spam callers in real life, man. Spam is just a part of life here in 2020.
Okay. Had a rough, missed a charge a couple times, but we're doing fine. Which is hard for White Scars, you know? Hard stuff.
Hey Lou, thanks so much for the kind words, man. I appreciate it.
Gonna be close if I can get my secondaries on point. Need to get to homeboy.
Tio Kylo, it says
Can you go
make 1 attack with a melee weapon.
Nope. Nope. Once they are up, they are up.
These guys are going to spread the sickness.
Okay.
So, yes, Pete, I am still going to Michigan GT.
Advance.
Okay.
So he's going 9, so he can come right back here.
Thanks, Antu. I appreciate that. It's a lot of work setting up every weekend for the stream, but I think it's worth it. Definitely
You have 1 character just right back there. Right?
makes the game more fun to watch for
So
me.
my 2 characters remaining are here and here.
Nice, Pete. That's good, man. Hope you're having a good time on vacation. Getting rested up.
And so I can see both of those units there. Let's go ahead and do I want to fall back here or here?
Dan, it takes me about 4 hours or so, I'd say, to set up. It'd be quicker, but every time I get, down to a certain amount of time setting up, I add something else to the stream. So I'm always trying to find different ways.
This guy is going to come over.
There's a new camera that just came out that I'm really excited to try.
So I can see.
Imagine if every one of my cameras was a little miniature Nurgle Matthew or Army Painter cam.
Right?
Be a lot of fun.
They're
Yeah, carrying up 2 flights of stairs.
Great. Love it.
Yep, that was rough, Pete. Yeah. That's still a fun time, though. It's a really cool venue you had at the Motor City. New venue, okay. I learned an important lesson that weekend, though, Pete, which is never go to the 2nd floor.
Nobody here has the armor of rust. No, that was the other guy.
Yep. Nope. I have no armor of
Your
rust.
buddy. Yeah, that's Space Wolves.
Yes, that is Space Wolves. Yep.
Yeah, they're going to be cool, Boomstick. I'm going to try at least one of them.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
Upgrade complete. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that's growing.
He's going to come.
Motor City is a great event. If you guys are in the Michigan area at all, or even just travel up to Detroit for that weekend, it's a really, really good event. Definitely worth your time. What's up?
12, like 10 because he was touching.
Okay.
I think he's good. Whoops. To go up there. You can see through the crack there.
Okay.
So I have options if.
Yep.
Okay.
Just email it to me, joe@wargames.live. Yeah, and I'm good, man. Thank you very much. I'll put it up there. Yep.
Gonna shoot you in combat, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, no worries, Danger. No, it's my pleasure.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do psychic interrogation.
Okay.
Good. So
Nice.
Man, it would be really nice right here if the White Scars had some way to deny, because he's rolled really low on 2 of his psychic interrogations.
go
If he
with-
just had like a strat or something to pull off a deny
let's
here,
go ahead and shoot.
he could have shut his opponent out of
into
6
this guy.
victory points this game,
So I'll be hitting on force.
which is a big deal.
Nothing with blast, right?
The Bowsport is blast, but it specifically says you can shoot it in close.
Got it,
I mean,
got it.
it
I
doesn't
guess-
do a whole heck of a
yeah.
lot anyways, but so 4s on the Meltas
Okay.
and 2s.
Nice.
1 at -4.
Neg 4. All right, so down to
6s.
I don't know, what's your guys' take on
cover, right?
just having a random like
I-
one-off psyker in your army these
Okay.
days? I know people were really off on it for a long
Oh,
time
it's
because
not.
it
I mean,
prevents
come
you
on,
from
you're right. All right,
taking
so down to 6s.
the anti-psyker secondary, but
6 plus 2. So
I feel like they have a lot of utility these days.
Gonna let him go.
that's something.
Oof, that is big.
Kills the obsec there.
That's gonna give me 4. Ugh.
This gent here is going to go everything into the Thunderhammer squad.
Okay.
Or no, the Power Fist
Power
squad. I
fist.
mean.
Got it.
Here's the missiles.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go.
Abhor the Witch, that's what it is, Born Not to
We'll
Run,
go
yeah.
the
It's usually under 100 points, yeah,
and
Danger.
then Volkite's there.
Sweet.
So here
Pete uses 2, just got back up for your second interrogation. Makes
reroll
sense,
one.
makes sense.
These are on 2s, right?
Get rid of those.
Yep.
This will be 3s.
On 3s. Got it.
Yeah, opening up secondaries too seems
Okay.
really good.
And here's into
Yeah, I feel like if you can get like one cheeky deny off on a psychic interrogation or a warp ritual or something during a game, it can really mean a lot, you know.
here and one more.
Okay.
I feel like the Phobos Librarian for Space Marines could be really decent too.
Nice.
And
Yeah, giving up a 4 can
we're
hurt
at
for sure,
6
Joshua.
inches, so this will be 3s still.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 3 mortals and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Danger, I don't think that any
This
Space
is
Marines
going
can take
into,
bike librarians anymore.
The
Power fist.
Power Fist
Right.
folks.
Okay. Sounds good. So you've got 9, you said?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep.
Okay. But those were mortals.
Yes.
Man, it's so quiet in
Also,
here.
okay. 3, 6, 9. Got it. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, Mark's got all
4s.
psychers, no
do you
problem
have
for
AP?
you.
No.
Oh, 2s. Way better. Nice.
So
And then 3 mortals.
2.
Oh, nice, Victor. Glad you enjoyed
there
that,
wasn't
man.
one. All right, sweet. My bad. So I'll take
2
1.
damage.
2 damage. So that's a dude.
Okay.
And then 3 mortals.
Yep.
It's another guy. And a wound.
I like sending out the little doodads and
that.
stuff
I
to you
did
guys
not
when
know
you
that
order things.
Laughs that guy is done.
Yeah, don't we have a Laughs in Tau emote, Rick?
Might as well
you
just
you
go
should
him in
know.
here. So
yeah, there it is.
I'm on my bottom bracket, so I'm going to be hitting on 6s.
Okay.
Here's the Melta.
Okay.
Actually, I get a plus to that
I'm -1 to hit.
in shooting.
Everything. All the
Everything.
time.
Okay, so it'll be 6s regardless. So here's the Melta.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my God, he gets one of the 6s.
All right.
Neg 4.
4 up.
Oh no.
D6 plus 2.
Is he gonna re-roll this to keep his captain
need-
alive?
Be able to.
He
All right,
kills
D6
it
plus
hitting
2?
on a
D6
6.
plus 2, yep.
All right, roll it. Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Whoops. So 6.
6 damage.
Oh, I regret this.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he only had 5 left.
Okay.
I should have re-rolled it. That's why you re-roll stuff when it really matters.
So his chapter master is
We'll still make
toast.
something happen.
He died to the 1 wound
Okay,
remaining
this front guy
armature.
that
Man, that
has 2 up.
hurts.
We're going to go missiles here. I tell you, the amount of shots I've wasted on
I
those
know.
guys, right?
I know it. That's kind of what they do. They're surprisingly.
Actually, I'm gonna wait on him. Let's go this guy first.
Okay.
We will go Gatling cannon here. I can see. I can see him through there.
The Death Guard army here is pretty much
And it's going into the Thunderhammers?
Yes, that's
0 taken off of their damage output right now. They've got
it's
all of their
just-
tools
yep,
left,
cool.
except for that one unit of Death Shroud. But
We'll go everything here.
Cool.
So here's the Melta on a 2.
Yep.
Or on a 3, sorry.
there's about 30 players here, Kylo. So this is a pretty small event this weekend.
4.
4 ups.
But again, I really enjoy being able to show tournaments
There we
like this
go.
on stream from time to time.
And
It's a nice little change of pace. Do want to remind you guys though that it's not unusual at these smaller events to see people trying stuff
Wanted
out
to be
for
able
the
to
first
interact.
time.
That was
or-
my in the fight phase. That was the risk I was taking.
You're in getting my contagion range now, so this will be on 2s.
Yep. Not having everything painted yet. Stuff like that's pretty common
So
at
we
the
got
smaller
2,
events
4,
like this,
6
but it's
at
cool to
Neg
show
2.
that to people.
4, 6 at neg 2, which put me on my anvil.
A little bit more of a welcoming atmosphere than some of those big,
Nice.
intimidating events sometimes.
So kills.
Yeah, it is really quiet.
One would, yep.
And Slugga, 3s. And 3s. So
Okay.
2 ups.
2 ups.
Okay, 1 damage.
All right.
Sorry, I don't get the question, Chroma.
These 4 here are going to go, they're flamer.
Yeah, it is a lot quieter in here.
So we're going to have 2 5d6. Those
So
are.
what do the
Yeah,
white
yeah,
scars have left here? I mean, would I rather play or
I'm gonna
commentate?
go
Definitely
into
would rather play
Yep.
Chroma.
Great.
When I started this channel, I
Yep.
7.
didn't really want to do commentary. I just do it because it doesn't really make sense to have another person
This will be wounding on 4s.
traveling around the country doing this every
And I
weekend. So.
spread the sickness back here.
Got it.
I enjoy talking to you guys,
think
but
you did better.
I'd rather do that in chat, to be
that
honest
was-
with you.
That's intent. I figured you're good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So we'll have
Somebody's got to do it, yeah,
2,
Peter.
4, 6, 8. 8 at no AP.
All right. 8 on 2s. Ooh, that guy's gonna die. Yep.
Okay, 1.5.
1.5. Whittling me down.
We'll do this guy's 2d6 into that.
Sweet. Same group.
Yep.
So he lost this squad already?
Yeah.
So it'd be 7.
Ouch. Oh, no, they're still up there.
3s, we're rolling 1s. So we got 4.
Sorry, my camera's just cut off. So they're still up there.
When I stop rolling
Peter, yeah,
ones.
thanks.
Kills that.
Golly.
I am going to go to Colorado next weekend, Paul, yeah? Yeah, looking forward to it.
So the front guy here now needs.
We have some people on every once in a while, Danger. Yeah. It's a little tricky, though, to have a co-host because if you think about it,
Let's go this guy.
you've got me talking,
over there.
you guys talking, so
milk.
you're part of that, and then you got the 2 players. So there's already 4 people talking on the stream, and when you add a 5th person,
2, neg 4.
sometimes you just
They
run out
don't
of
have-
airspace.
They are 2 down to 3, so 6s.
6s, yep.
Saw 6 for a second.
D6 plus 2, so it
there's
just kills 2 guys.
Yeah, just 2 dudes dead. Sweet.
Okay.
All right, he is whittling down that unit.
Yeah. And this will be 3s.
He's going to be able to resurrect
Trying to
another one of
distract you
these
with my beautiful
eradicators with his apothecary, though.
Neg 2.
All right.
Pretty nice.
Down to 3s on 5s. Sweet. All right.
Kills one more guy.
Sweet.
And then the Slugga. 3s
Nice.
and 3s.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
Love that.
Okay.
Come on.
Now we'll go this squad
Yep.
into them. So we got the.
I've got one of those, actually, Major. I just don't always set it up because it
hits.
takes a lot of work. But
And 3s, neg 2.
Okay. So 4s.
yeah, I hear you,
Nice.
Peter.
Nice.
Couldn't have been doing this when it really matters.
And I'm not in rapid fire range, so 2 plasmas.
I can make this work.
And then
I can make this work.
1
Benjamin here psyching himself up.
On 5s. Nice.
and the Melta.
The only thing that's been positive so far for Benjamin this game, honestly, was his chaplain going ham there in the middle. But that doesn't mean that positive things can't
the
happen
range on it,
going
12?
forward. He can still
that guy there.
do some work.
Yep, you're in.
Okay.
He's got to make some charges and
3s
Nice.
and 2s.
2s.
Okay. Neg 4.
4, down to 3s, so 6s. Nope, close though.
This will be D6.
Ah, He definitely gets him. This is going to be the closest one.
Honestly, the shooting here in this Death Guard army has been
Saves here.
the most effective part.
They're all done. Last guy is this guy.
Man.
So we will go.
Charge was rough.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in with one guy left over here. Failing that charge, kept him off this objective. That one guy is not going to do a whole lot at this point.
I will go. Missiles. No,
Okay.
we're going to go missiles. One arm, one arm.
Okay.
Kind of playing with fire.
Yeah. Come on, let's fire it.
Yeah.
Split
all
this
about-
fire a bit.
I guarantee one of each.
what's up, Bob?
everyone- Yeah, you're gonna kill at least one dude. I'm in each squad. I'm calling it now.
Thanks for the
That's how my
feedback, Joshua. I
saves have
appreciate it.
been.
Actually, here's what we're going to
Okay.
do. Because I'm going to charge them.
Okay.
So we're going to go both arms,
Okay.
missiles.
Sweet.
Here's the missiles. Hitting on 2s, we get an explosion.
Love it.
And this will be on 3s.
All right.
What's up, DM?
So 2 3-ups on your eradicators.
I don't think Nurgle Matt's here this weekend, guys. He must be on vacation or something.
All right.
D6.
I haven't seen him today.
4. And this is a 6-up feeling pain from the apothecary.
Okay. Okay. So
right.
kills one guy.
Sweet.
And then 2s into the power fists.
Yeah.
Reroll 1s.
Yep.
Oh, he might be playing. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
1 explosion.
Yep. Nice.
He is here in Spirit Boomstick, yeah. We got his camera here
And-
on the screen.
This will be
D4.
on. I think you're outside of 6
Yeah.
with those guys. Just barely.
Sweet.
So 3s.
No Craft Worlds this weekend, CJ. No Necrons either, man. It's very unusual, but you know, at a 30-player event,
Immortal.
you're going to miss out on a few. There's a lot of different Space Marine chapters here this weekend.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
And 1.
A couple of Custodes players, a couple Tyranids.
AP.
Yeah, no Necrons.
2s.
2 damage apiece.
Unbelievable.
There's one Orc player here, Mr.
That
Fahrenheit.
killed the
Yep.
squad then. With the 1 mortal.
With the 1 mortal.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm not gonna need interrupt.
Actually, the
No, 'cause that would
mortal
take
wounds are
it.
at the end. Yeah.
Nice,
One-
Q-Lub.
we have 1 win left.
All right, then that's. Man, I really. Yeah, well.
Yes, dude, there's a few CSM players here.
I'm not
this
going to need
weekend.
to interrupt because.
A couple of World Eater players.
Actually, trying to think. I fight first there. There's only going to be 1 charge. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and CP reroll one of them.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Oh, gosh. Rip that guy.
So 2 guys left and 1 guy's on
Yep.
1 wound.
1 guy's on a wound.
Okay. All right. So that is all
This
of my
has been
Okay.
brutal for the White Scars, man.
Let's go ahead and.
DM, I think you should do it. I've never had a bad time at a GT. And I'm not saying it's impossible, but to me, it's not just the event. It's also the lead up to it. You know, you get hyped up to practice games with your buddies and get some stuff painted that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise, and all the theory crafting, all that stuff leading up to tournaments is a huge part of it as well for me. Yeah, exactly, Richard. You get a lot less flavor of the month at a small event. That's true.
So.
Hence the extra Space Marine presence, I would say.
And I can stay on the objective.
Christoph, you can get buddies on Tabletop Simulator online. There's a good community there to play with.
Okay, I'll just start here.
You got it.
And that's. He's not coming in. The Poxwalker's advanced. So we'll just. File in there.
Okay.
I'm going to have.
All right, well, these guys are dead. These guys are probably also dead.
Oh, it's going to be really close. It's going to depend on how this fight goes. All right.
So 5. Okay. I'm on 2 CP. This will be hitting on 3s.
It takes some time to get set up, Richard, for sure. There's some people who have made it pretty simple, though, like where you just download one package and install it, and you're good to go. But yeah, there's definitely a learning curve with TTS. It's not
I don't think I should have
user-friendly.
a problem killing him.
I was going to say, I don't think you're going to. Unless. With how my saves have been going, I think they're going to die here in just a second. I don't think you'll need it. I would be genuinely surprised.
I need to make sure. Hitting on 2s.
Got it.
Good. You got me 3 extras.
Nice.
So, and this will be wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Okay. Ooh. Rerolling 1s.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Neg 3.
13 on 4s. Oh, I gotta save a lot of these. 2 damage each, 3 damage each, 5 damage each, 2 each.
Major, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
Nope.
Oh yeah. We'll just scoop that on
Boy,
up there.
I'm about to butter your brain.
And then
Thank you very much. DM, I wouldn't count out going to an event just because it's full. Usually at a GT, there's like a 20% drop rate the day of.
we're going to be hitting on 3.
So if you really want to go, you could almost certainly go.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
And then wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Get these all out of there. Go ahead.
Thanks again, guys, for tuning in today. It's good to be back.
Oh. Oof. 3, neg 3.
Okay. 3 on 4s. All right.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa,
That's
makes
good.
all of his saves.
All right. So now he's fought. We have one more fight over there.
Yep, you go first.
So
Go
these
first.
guys will be able to
I'm gonna
slap
fight over
back.
Didn't charge though. Man, I wish there was a way that you didn't have to fight, but so I'm not gonna get points for killing it. 2, 2.
Yeah, he wants to kill stuff when he charges for his secondary lightning strike, but he's going to kill this guy first
4.
instead.
-1 to hit. So
Ooh, maybe I can't.
Yeah, what Scott said is a good tip
Come on,
there.
show me lots
Wait
of
list.
2s and 1s. So I'm on 4s.
I've never seen a Warhammer tournament where every person who signed up actually showed
If I
up.
have rerolls, do I have to use them? I don't have to reroll if I don't want to, right? Is it like I don't have to reroll? I have the ability to reroll if I need to.
I don't know.
I think so. Sure. Sweet. Because I think because it's like you don't. Yeah. Because if you roll everything, you don't have to. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. We're looking for
5s?
yes. All right.
So you want to kill me in your face
On
because
my
you get
turn.
points?
I get
Okay.
points. I'm going to charge you until
So
you
he
do my
whiffs
turn. So
the
give me-
kill
give me
here.
1
You're going
point.
to fall back and then
Yeah.
charge again? Okay.
White Scars can fall back and charge,
And then your
so
fight there?
Fight here.
having that one guy left
No,
alive,
this one-
actually good for the
Ooh,
White
I also kind
Scars.
of want to not do. But I hit on force. But I was charged, so I get 3. I get 4. All right. Here we go. It's on force because power fist.
Yeah, that was a rough riff.
All right.
A rough whiff
Be
retreat for
on
sure.
toughness 5. So on 3s.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. All right. AP minus 4.
And this is a lot of damage, right?
That was just that guy's power fist. It's everyone else's just has a normal one, and it is power fist is going to be 3 damage each, so just 1.
So he'll 3 damage down to 2.
Yep, down to 2.
Okay.
Yep,
So he'll
go down to 1.
You'll still be alive. Yep.
Nice, that's great. Yes, I get points.
Okay, so I'm going to go up 2 more here.
Sweet.
That's too funny.
Nice.
And you're going to hold 1.
Hold 1. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna take my CP. I go up 4.
He's
Not
holding
bad,
2,
not bad,
isn't
'cause
he?
your knight has OPSEC, right?
Oh, the knight has OPSEC, right? The knight's there.
And then my
Yeah,
Kelly
that's
man.
Nice.
Nope.
Okay, I can make this one.
And remember, Jason,
nothing
the
to
Death
worry
Guard
about
player,
in
has
phase
bottom
anymore
of game as
because
well, so
Everything's
yeah.
dead that matters.
I feel like that turn 3
On
just
to movement now. Okay.
didn't go the way it needed to for the White
I'm gonna look
Scars.
up while I move some stuff, lightning strike.
All right, top
Just-
of
I
4
don't know
coming
if
up
it's
for the White
characters
Scars.
and
It's been a
vehicles
fun
or
game
it's
regardless.
Just characters.
I gotta say, that Chaplain killing 4 Death Shroud in one fight phase was pretty
Bum,
epic.
bum, bum.
So he's got his Chaplain still. He can, his Apothecary
White
can
Scars.
res one of these
Characters
guys.
or monsters, and dreads aren't monsters. So, or knights aren't monsters. So, bummer. Okay. So I would just get 1 point for killing each of those. All right.
Looks like the
Movement
orcs
phase.
intercepted
Fall
this crate on the way to Cadia.
And you can fall back and charge with
I
all.
can-
Or maybe it
fall back
picked
and
it up
charge.
from the
Yep.
debris field where Cadia used to be.
he need
I did lose.
Sorry,
score.
guard players.
So
Is it
5 and 6?
5 and 6? Is it 1 CP to pass automatically?
No,
2?
Yep.
Oof. So I would not have been able to spend it last turn because I only had 1. All right, 5 and 6. Yes.
Ooh, passes his morale.
That would have been so bad. That would have been.
Is he the Sarge or?
Yeah.
Okay, he'd have to be, right?
They did get early board control scar. Yeah, putting
okay.
the Death Shroud in the
Fall
middle
back?
was a great play. You know, Joey, that's a really good point. It's a good attitude to have for sure. Jumping in from Gen Con. Nice, Chris. Any cool stuff happening out there? Any news you want to share with us? Any new products getting announced at Gen Con?
Outside of 5.
Do these guys need him around? They would, right? On a 6.
They lost 3. Leadership of 8.
Yeah, so
6. Thank you.
sorry.
No, you're good.
What's up, scumbag?
No,
Good
no,
to see you, man.
I would
memories
rather
of the
play it well.
past.
No, it's great. That's great. Because the thing is, if I don't do it, I'm going to pay for it. So it's all good. Okay. 12. So I need to. So if I'm here, that would put me.
So this knight, I believe, only has
roughly
1 or 2 wounds
5.
left.
Put me 5. Okay, so I'd be roughly
Oh, nice, Chris.
from
Okay.
who's farther away. So that's kind of good. This guy's just
Teaching
gonna
painting
be
classes. That's exciting.
outside of an inch there. Homeboys over here are going to fall back.
Okay.
And he's on 1 wound, right?
2.
2 wounds. All right, sweet.
Where'd the thing go?
So just 1 more.
Must have put it over there.
Being able to fall back and charge is so strong in situations like this.
Fall back.
I don't think it's enough to get him, out of this giant hole that he's in, but
Doing some shenanigans.
definitely has lots of mobility.
Ooh, which means that I have to fight 2 of them into it as Death Guard. Okay. That's okay. I just don't want to get shot anymore.
We do have lunch coming up after this round,
Okay.
guys. I'm not sure exactly how long that lasts.
Good movement. Those dudes are chilling.
2 more games today after
All
this
right.
one.
Shooting.
And I'll definitely be putting up some polls for you guys to vote
we are
on
gonna
what matchup
shoot
you want to see going forward.
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
now we're going to shoot.
There you go.
'Cause that is.
Blight Hauler lived because the White Scars whiffed
so-
big time.
All right, they're
He was actually happy about it because he wants to kill it on his own turn.
2, 4, 6 on 3s. Nice.
Okay.
Strength 8, toughness 5, so on 3s.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Love that for me.
It's first game today. Born not to run. First
Nice,
game.
dude. That's so good.
Those Eradicators
All right,
have
so
been
we've
just
got- we're
god
gonna
awful
do-
this game.
Who's within
They've been so bad this game for the White Scars, which is crazy because they're
That
super good units, but
bottom,
man.
or that guy is, but that guy's not. All right, so we've got 2.
I think this
4,
whole game, this Eradicator unit has
so
killed
everyone
with
else
single
is
Blight Lord
one.
a single Death Shroud.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's all they've done this game. That's
3s
crazy.
into your Bite Lords.
That is super bad dice.
Right, and then strength of 4, toughness 5, so on 5s.
Ooh.
No AP on those though, so just whatever your base save is.
Okay, that was 5 of them.
Yes, correct. 2, 4, 5.
So I'm next to cover.
But you don't get cover. So one thing with
gotcha,
their
gotcha.
Octos
Okay.
carbines. Yep.
They're 2 ups anyways,
Yep.
then I guess. Okay.
1 damage each.
Okay.
There we go, doing work.
Yeah. Yeah, the bots are out in force for sure.
All right, that is going to be all the shooting that we can do
Okay.
on a charge phase.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and start. Ooh, we're going to go 2. Do I need to live more? We're going to go Terminators. We're going to.
Death Guard can still interrupt here.
We're just going to charge the Crawler.
Okay.
Sweet. Love it. Just gonna go back this way. Kind of fake myself out there with trying to maybe.
So the issue is that the knight is OBSEC.
Charge or is
Yep.
it all the time?
Nope.
Just when you charge.
So if he doesn't remove this knight, he's not going to have this point.
But I
again.
also just with scoring points, I would.
Sure. Oh, gotcha. Yep.
I would max out.
Understood.
I would
But he
get
wants
3.
to, yeah, he wants
these
to get
guys
his
are
lightning
charging.
strike here.
Barely gets that one. Love that. Sweet. He's going to charge here.
Okay.
Nice. he is going to come 4 inches. Would get me.
Yeah, Bob, I think that's a
Yes.
4 would be able to get me around.
pretty easy mistake to make. I think you're right about that.
Okay.
Probably didn't score that correctly.
Here
It's
we
another
go.
good example of the fact that those
you can
mistakes happen in
interrupt.
in Warhammer. I'm sure you
kind of a
guys,
bummer.
as you know.
So I'm going to go ahead and start here.
Okay.
2, 4, 5.
Angry Fox, the White Scars have
Going into
few Terminators here.
3s, no reroll.
some Eradicators that have done absolutely nothing this game.
Oh my.
An Apothecary, a unit of
Fives.
troops here. I think these are
Rolling.
Infiltrators.
All right, come on.
And
Nice,
3
okay.
Vanguard Vet models left in 2 different
AP minus
units. That's it. They're running low on stuff.
4.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, that was big.
that is the literal worst thing that could have happened to me.
Oh my God, he just made his saves.
Oh, when I should have spent a CP to. Never mind, it's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, no
we're
worries,
gonna go-
Bob.
Are you gonna interrupt?
No.
Okay, cool. Power fist into here
Okay.
So he fails to kill this guy. That is
4.
not good.
on 4s because power fist.
Yeah, the White Scars.
Nice.
Hey, the blue dice in Dallas were insane.
These are not my
Hilarious.
friend today.
Riven, thanks for
Top to
gifting out
7,
20
top to
memberships.
6, top to
Appreciate that.
So on 3s,
Huge support, man. Appreciate it.
Brother.
-1 or 1 at -3. Yeah.
Too much gray.
So 6 up.
Enjoy your memberships, guys.
Oh man, I didn't even want to live actually.
What is happening in this game?
Yep, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Okay. It really is.
Gonna go Terminators. Maybe
He
I'll
just
flip
failed to
it.
kill Knight, too.
-1 to hit in combat.
Oh my God. The dice.
Oofta. Man.
I know blaming dice is a good way to never improve at playing Warhammer,
when
but like
they do matter,
there's been
I've
some
got blue balls. With
horrendous dice
guys
this
get
game.
blue balls when it's important. Here we go. 4s. Oh, God. I'm going to pull what actually hits. It's a lot easier. 4.
So looks like Benjamin has officially recursed the blue dice.
These don't hit. Cut myself in half here. That was not a hit.
5s.
All right. 5s you rolling.
Ooh.
Thank
Brother.
the Lord for rerolls.
Okay.
See,
That was a good reroll, good conversion.
So 3, 6, 7.
Okay.
-3.
So 5s.
Okay. Does he blows up on a 4-up. One more.
Of course he blows up.
All right.
And I'll take one as well.
Okay, cool.
It does not affect Nurgle units, but the Knight's not
Yeah.
Nurgle, obviously.
Enjoy your memberships, guys. Thanks for all those gifts. You guys have been great with that. I was looking over the
And I
stats. I
am
think
gonna
last
actually
month we had
consolidate these up.
twice as many gifted subs as we had just
Don't
regular
let you
ones or
pull
gifted
them.
memberships.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, no, you're good. And then get that, consolidate, and then obviously you're going to be able to punch me there. That's okay, I'm not terribly scared of knights in combat. I'm going to go ahead and base you as well.
Okay. Alrighty, so my attacks.
Yep.
We'll do this Knight here. He's hitting on 6s. Nothing. This one over.
It's had a pretty funny story this last week, by the way, guys. I was camping on a lake
And then wounding
that
on
was across from a nuclear power plant.
no AP.
That into
Over here?
Terminators.
Yep. Cool.
Jeez.
And I was sitting there eating lunch a couple of days ago, and this
And over here.
Yep.
super loud siren goes off from the nuclear power plant across the lake.
And wounding on 2s.
Like really loud, scary siren.
3 at
Like, get the hell out of here.
Okay, 3 on 5s. Yep. Makes sense.
And I start freaking out, you know. So then I look at the little pamphlet they gave me of like emergency procedures, and it turns out they just test the siren every Wednesday at noon.
I'm not outside, so I don't even get engaged because I'm not.
Mr. Axbane, you get the emotes,
The
there.
edges as well. Yep.
and your name gets green.
Up a CP.
I think maybe you.
My other one.
I don't know if it like
I do.
changes
Do you get
whether
it?
or not you see commercials on the channel.
And that
Probably
one's
not.
12 again.
All right,
Good Lord.
bottom of 4 coming up.
I'm going to give this gent malicious calculations
Yep.
again.
Makes sense.
And let's move.
Angry Fox, I don't think no prisoners would have been the play here, in my personal opinion, just because his game plan didn't really require him to kill stuff, right, with the ones that he took. And, you know, if you take something like no prisoners and your opponent just decides to deny feeding you things to kill, then you can be in really rough shape. But.
Yep.
Moving 10.
Thanks for helping each other out in the chat.
I will actually
guys.
get there.
Nice.
Tornado sirens tested every Monday at noon. Yeah, and I just something I didn't know before before that siren went off. Freaked me out a little bit.
The sorcerer will advance.
Okay.
Yeah, Tombo, I don't think he has that many wounds. I think you're right.
I'm gonna CP it.
Okay.
What do I need first, I guess? If you can put this over his
got
base
it.
there.
Put stuff right there.
So I need
I think I'm just not gonna get it this turn. I'm gonna re-roll it anyway, so I get some extra movement.
Yeah.
so
I sort of feel like the name of the game with secondaries is pick secondaries
Half your actual
that your opponent has no way to deny, right?
I don't think anything in my army moves less than that.
Like try to pick uninteractive
No,
secondaries
my
as much as you
Eradicator's
can. I know that makes the game boring, but
That might have got me there.
right there. Nope, just a touch short.
Got it.
yeah, Angry Fox, I just don't think that's enough. Remember, he's only bringing back at most 3 wounds per turn with that apothecary, so.
Dudes can move off.
I guess someone like Necrons, where they have reanimation protocols, are going to really pay off, but. Yeah. It's a good thought, though. What's up, Arlo? Good to see you, man. So yeah, if think about it, like
Normally play.
if he's bringing back a 3-wound model every
Nice
turn,
sort of mix.
and that happens 5
Really
times in the
change how you play
game,
against the army. It's
that's
nuts.
15 wounds, right? Maximum that an apothecary can bring back. So,
Also failing a.
hey, I'm headed back your way pretty soon, man.
Oh, that was
Salt Lake Open coming up in a few
that
weeks.
Was huge.
that
was huge.
was game breaking.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh
right?
yeah.
This
That was
one,
CP well spent. You got it.
he's
What's
gonna
up?
fall back.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I am going to spend my 1 CP.
Okay.
Just because, well, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend. I need him to die.
Okay.
Um,
Now, I just want to.
Yeah.
If he dies, I'm gonna auto explode.
Auto explode.
Okay.
And that's how many mortals?
D3. It'd do it to both of them.
Yep. Oh, that
Anything
could
within
wipe
6
them,
inches.
Finals just finished
You know
for
what?
summer. Nice,
Base big one
dude. Very
attack, so
nice.
the likelihood of it happening minimal, and it's almost better.
It's always a nice feeling. I took one summer session once when I was in
15
grad school, and I hated it.
Here we go. On 4.
I felt like the teacher like rushed everything, and the students were all kind of like. The pace of a summer session is
All right, so
insane.
you get to move, and then I'll move 3 towards the closest enemy.
Nice, man.
Now the baby knights cannot move over units, correct? Like
Correct.
knights,
I don't
yeah.
think they can.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Whoops. So he's
That's all right.
He's down to 8 inches right now. He's just going to get out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, then the closest would still be you. So I would just move. I have to stay outside of engagement range, but I get
Okay.
to move
okay.
3 inches towards.
That's exactly my experience, Richard. It's exactly my experience.
They're going to go ahead and just touch this for that cover, which probably doesn't matter anyway, but we're going to find out.
Blooper asks, you roll feel no pain for each shot, attack, or for all damage.
think,
If you get shot by a single shot, 3 damage weapon, and fail may save, do you roll 3 dice for each damage or 1 dice for 3 damage?
I think
Blooper, that's a great question. The way it works
no
is,
psychic interrogation.
since you already failed the
So
save, you have to roll 1 die for each
Alright.
damage you take.
Let's
So in that
go-
case, you would
you'll
roll
just go
3
ahead and
dice.
load Here.
Okay.
Here's the Melta hitting on a 4.
Okay.
1 hit and a 2.
Nice.
Neg 4.
Neg 4 down to 3.
Nice, Arlo. Very
Base
cool.
save a 2. So on 5s. Nope.
D6 plus 2 is just going to kill one.
Is someone on a wound?
I
Yes.
don't-
D6 plus 2. That guy does.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob,
Oh yeah.
I wish I could be there, man.
Yeah.
It's just logistics are
Because
so
it's
tough.
3 damage. Minimum.
Bringing everything over the ocean.
4s on the big gun.
One of these days, though. We'll make it work.
And 3s. So 3, -2.
Down to 1, so on 3s. Nice.
1. And then here's the slug.
Well, you know what, Ben? I gotta say too that
2.
even though, and you guys were right, like this is a very tough matchup for the White Scars.
3, no AP?
No AP.
Choose.
A tough matchup in the current version of the game
Kills that guy? Oh, no, they're 3-1s. So.
Yep.
means that you can still win sometimes, right? And in older versions of Warhammer, if you were in a tough matchup for your army, you just didn't have a chance. And I think that's actually really nice for the overall state of the game. It's not perfect, and you know they've got work to do to make it better, but it's definitely in a good spot right now.
19,
Just buy a private jet, yeah.
25.
Yeah, me too, Ben.
Auto hit onto wound.
As long as they need to tone down Necrons some, but yeah.
In cover, 6 up, feel no pain.
You are now, it's 4 turns, so it's 9 inches for the.
Yep.
So this will be wounding on 4s, rolling 1s.
Okay.
Honestly, what I need to do is
2,
figure out a way to partner with someone in Europe to do streams over there.
8, 10, 12, 14.
But it's tricky.
14 2-ups.
Sweet. 2 ups. Show me 1s.
You want ones?
Well, that's what I've been getting.
So 2 guys?
Yeah. But 6 up, feel no pain
Oh, gotcha.
from the apothecary. So we're going to do first 2. Okay, that guy's dead. Second 2. That guy's dead. Sweet.
Okay. We will go. This back guy here, we're going to go missiles.
Okay.
1 arm, 1 arm.
Got it.
So here's the 3s.
And the White Scars might end up getting tabled this game, and that's very rare to see these days. But
1 at -2, so 3 up.
Into.
I feel like these Death Shroud are about to charge through the wall into this apothecary and wipe him out.
D6.
6. Woo. Here's 6s.
Ooh, nice.
Barely dies.
Okay. And then here's the arm into them. Reroll the 1s. And then we'll have 2 explosions.
Yep.
So 1, 2. And this will be on 3s.
Yeah, Ben, I'm with you there. Like, you should never have just auto pick secondaries, right?
Or 2 ups.
It should always be like a couple of pretty good ones and one that you're kind of like, eh.
So 2 damage plus a mortal.
All right. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and roll them all together because it's just one dude.
Sure.
All right, dude lives on a wound.
Okay. And 2, 4. Here's into the small squad. Reroll the 1s. We're going to have 2 explosions.
Okay.
And this will be on 2s. Because you're in contagion. So 1 mortal and 2, 4, 6 saves.
2, 4, 6,
2
7, and a mortal. Sweet. 2 ups. Nice.
So we only have about 8 more minutes in this round, guys. Of course, these guys are
And
going
then
to be wrapping this one up pretty
take
quick.
wait, yes, because it would be, how much is that one?
2 damage.
Okay, so
And
that
then
one.
he takes a wound.
So he sweet.
Round 2 is going to start at 1:30 p.m. Central Time.
We're going to go same thing into this one. We're going to go missiles, 1 arm, 1 arm.
Okay.
So that's in just about an hour from
Here's the
now.
missiles.
It's kind of a shorter lunch break.
This guy's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. And this will be 2s on this.
Sweet.
-2. 3 ups.
3 ups. All right.
D6. 2.
All right. 6s. All right. Go.
And here's the arm into them. Reroll the 1.
These armatures have been doing so good for the Death Guard this game.
And this will be on
I really feel like,
3s.
Okay.
So we got.
of course, hindsight's 20/20, right, guys? But like, I'm thinking if you would have put all the fire you put into these Death Shrouds into the armatures instead to try to cancel out some of this long-range firepower, let the Death Shrouds charge him, right? Because he wants to be in melee. So the Death Shroud are great in melee, of course, but
So 4
I
damage.
feel like if you're White Scars,
4 damage.
you want to be shooting the shooty units and charging the chargy units. You know?
I guess I could have all rolled.
Yeah.
But, so he's on 2 hits.
Of course, I'm not saying, Benjamin screwed up. I'm just trying to think of in hindsight.
I know.
What would I do differently if I could play the game again?
More, but that's normally
What's up,
they
Ninja? Good to see
take
ya.
so many wounds.
And then into this guy here.
Yeah.
So reroll the ones.
Have I seen the spicy demons reveals? Yeah, Paul, I'm super excited for demons to be back around at tournaments. I think they're such a cool army.
2, 4.
I like the demon save thing. I know people are memeing on it because it's like,
5.
2 ups.
2 ups.
you know, escalation of.
Good lord!
Yeah,
Wow.
Is that? I'm
Nope,
assuming
that was
that's.
this guy.
Oh, this guy. Sweet.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Christoph. That's what I'm thinking. Again,
not
of
gonna
course,
do
though,
it,
it's
yeah.
hindsight,
I
right?
don't want to hurt my charge.
You know, I wouldn't mind it.
Let's go ahead and go big squad into the 3-man there.
Sweet.
And I did not. I wasn't able to spread the sickness this turn, obviously. But maybe
did they advance?
Paying some demon. That's
I already did
nice.
this one
Oh,
anyway.
that's right, because it was over there. Got it.
So I need this one and that one.
Yep.
Maybe turn 5, I guess. Okay, I'll go ahead and spend a CP.
With the funky janky rules, can you still get it? With like the fight me through stuff?
Actually, I think so, because I'd make it.
Because you'd be 2 inches would put you there, and
That
then
stuff's
within
confusing.
2.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
roll.
okay, sweet. Ah, there we go.
There
Why
you
make a
go.
Question about it.
Makes his charge.
Okay, so
I guess these guys are actually on the first floor.
9. So we're not going to engage your. We are going to be on the objective.
Okay.
And then we'll just.
Yeah, Bob, that apothecary is pretty dead right now.
That guy's just going to sit there, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not going to need him. So I'm on the objective, so I hold it now. Well, once they're dead. But
Yeah, well, I was gonna say once they're dead, you'll.
Frieza vibes. Yeah, that's true. On a big, I didn't think about that.
Nope.
No, that's your
that was
bike
just the bike chaplain or the bike captain.
Definitely Frieza vibes.
okay. Got 2 CP.
That was still the best Dragon Ball Z
We'll just make
arc,
sure that they're gone and do
the Frieza saga.
Got it.
Got 2 extra with that. Nice. And then this will be 2s. Reroll 1s.
Nice.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 at neg 3.
All right. Here we go. Neg 3 down to neg 2, saving on 5s. Yep. I'm not even gonna worry about the feeling pains.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming it's like 3 damage each.
2 damage each. Okay.
I'm gonna worry about it.
All right. Your attack over here.
What's good to eat around here? I don't know, Haunted Bagel. What's any Arkansas natives in chat? What do you guys?
Okay.
What kind of food do Arkansasans eat?
3 left. Sweet.
I'm feeling like maybe barbecue.
All in. Awesome. Love it. Didn't charge though, so we're at 3, 3, 4. Sweet.
Cell one was pretty good, Joshua. Hey, nice, Mark. We'll have a good time, man.
Sweet.
Enjoy the cool weather up there.
3s. Golly. Okay, not bad. And then this
Take care, man.
5s, rerolling.
Okay.
Fruit and veggies. That's a good idea, Deadrock. Yeah. This is our first game today. Yep, 4TL. Yep.
Okay. 4 at -3.
Got 2 more today and then 2 more tomorrow.
Takes 2.
2 each down to 1.
No,
What? They don't get it?
He doesn't
Ooh,
reduce
so
it, yeah.
4.
Okay. Down to 7.
Country.
Okay.
Oh, I did go to a country
4 attacks from
restaurant the other day. It was pretty bad though.
1. And nothing.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So I will get a full engage.
Yes, you do. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Cool. I
second
blanked for
turn.
round 5
Yikes.
because you're OPSEC on that one. I'm not.
The Wahoo. What the heck is a Wahoo?
Cool. Here we go. It's gonna be a short turn 5.
All right, turn
They're
5
gonna.
for the White Scars.
I mean, really, they're just gonna fall back and charge you.
Okay.
Oh, Waffle House. Okay.
Let's see. Does it matter if he doesn't die? Oh, you have Humboldt.
I didn't realize it was a Wahoo.
He is
that,
gonna
that makes sense.
just Ooh, he has a fun pistol. He is going to advance. He's going to advance.
Okay.
Man, if I pull this off.
He rolls another 1 on his advance.
7. Here we go.
How many 1s has Benjamin rolled on advances
Here
this
we go.
game? This poor man.
Within 3. Within 3. So they're going to if you just want to scoot them back enough to not be engaged at range.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to get some chairs for these guys so we can talk to them after this game. I want to chat about this
Okay.
heartbreaking game for the White Scars. Give me a second, guys.
Here we go. So he advanced. Go up a CP. I'm going to be using. Oh, it's a pistol though. I can't advance and shoot pistols. I didn't really need to, but I needed to advance because I needed to.
Oh, 10 minutes left. So.
Yeah, you'll be. It has to move. Where is it? Turns, but I don't think I can turn pistols into heavy and rapid fire. Dang it. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered because I don't have anything assault on it. I was going to shoot him and kill him, but you know what? I'll just charge you and punch you in the face.
10 minutes in the round, it sounds like.
And so I don't actually go down a CP, but I already went up. I didn't take it away. We're going to charge you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get one for...
Yeah, you're great. And then
I went to a Waffle House in Atlanta that was pretty good.
do not get it.
cool.
When I was there
hopefully
for
they're gonna charge.
Warzone.
Yeah, they're, I guess,
get it.
back in.
Yep.
He's going to charge. He needs a 2. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell you have no faith in your charges when you're
Down.
rolling the 2-inch charge.
Well, you do have to interrupt, so I am going to fight with my apothecary first.
Okay.
Who
Okay,
has
thanks for the update,
0
Gordon. So Ultramarines won against Grey
good
Knights. Good to
anything
hear.
for fighting. But he does get 4. He gets 5 attacks.
Atlanta has the best Waffle Houses, but they have the
5 attacks.
worst roads of
On
any
3.
city I've ever been to on my trip so far.
Okay.
Highways in Atlanta are a
Strength
joke.
4, toughness 5
Toga.
on 5s. Okay. 1 and minus 1.
So 2 up. I
Dang
kind
it.
of wanted him to die.
I would have loved that. You can CP reroll it if you want to.
Because if I kill him, I'm not going to get psychic interrogation. But
Yeah. So you can CP reroll it and hope for a 1. And you don't have to interrupt.
how many
because
points
you
do you
already
get?
fought. I literally get 1.
There's one Imperial Knights here this week in Honbagel, and I think 2 Sisters players.
So does he have a 2-up save?
Nope.
3-up save.
3 up. No invul.
Yes, Richard. Exactly, dude.
I know.
Atlanta is a shit show, man.
3?
I'll leave him because I'm going to do the sweep attack against you, so it's only -1, so you'd be saving
Ooh,
on
5
3s.
wounds.
Okay, so that's...
Good chance.
Like,
Alright,
you'll
over
legit just be driving through Atlanta doing like 70 on the highway,
5.
and then it just turns into like a little street
1. Here we go.
with like no warning. I just don't understand.
On 3s. Sweet. On 5s.
Yeah, it's been a pretty one-sided here for a while. There were some cool moments here this game.
This is all rerolls.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Points-wise, Death Guard have been in the front since the beginning. He's locked down this center from the very start with his advance on his Death Shrouds. A really good play there from the Death Guard.
He's dead.
2 each.
And
Nice.
just spent the whole game castling up over here.
Fine, I'll just blow up on purpose.
Yeah.
One more kills. There's one guy.
Finish that guy off. Hey,
First Knight goes down in turn 5.
if only I was scoring at the top of the turn, I would have got 4. It's all right.
over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a small attack, hitting on 2s. Yeah. And then wounding on...
Did I drive through Spaghetti Junction while you were there?
3.
I don't know, Boomstick.
Roll.
Whatever I drove through, I still have
4, 6,
PTSD.
8, 10 at -1, so 10 3-ups.
4, 6, 8, 10. Watch, this is going to be the one that I roll all 5s and 6s. Why, I haven't needed them all game.
So 1, 2. Takes 3 wounds. Okay.
No,
so he's
I
alive.
need you to die. Why can't I roll like this when it doesn't? Blue dice, you're killing me. Cool. That is it.
Okay.
For me, at least. And
So over to me.
score 12. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, the 12 will be...
Yeah, pretty good score here for the Death Guard, too. I don't know if he's going to get a
spread
hundo,
the
but
sickness there.
Yep.
if he doesn't, he's going to be pretty close to one.
I'll max that. Psychic interrogation.
Never scored this bad on Lightning Strike. I have what? I've had 3 things on 1 wound.
two,
I'm gonna spend a, if he's falling back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a CP.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you once.
Oh, I won't
Yeah,
fall
that
back.
lightning strike
okay,
has been
I don't want-
pretty bad.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're great. You're great.
I was getting ahead of myself there.
Good.
So I'm just going to leave everybody
Bottom of
there.
5 coming up for
movement
the
phase to
Death
spread the
Guard.
sickness.
Yep.
And then I'm going to,
Yeah, they probably didn't realize that primary should be maxed already.
spread the I'm going to,
Good catch, Rick.
Nah.
We'll make sure that before they put their scores into BCP,
get
we'll get that correct
2
for
for
them.
engage.
People are really used to, I guess it's the ITC Battles app.
for that, max
Maxes
there.
stuff for you.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Jason.
That was a fun
great
game. It was
great
fun. That was a lot of fun.
It's that 9-inch.
Oh, that was
Oh my gosh.
enormous.
3 dudes. Like, was that 3 squads did not make a charge? Absolutely insane.
That was,
But that's okay.
that would have made a
Yeah.
huge difference.
Oh, let's submit real quick.
You got 3
yeah, gotcha.
primary.
Okay.
Caps at 45.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
other than that, I think you got everything else right. Don't forget to add 10 for paint. It's
Okay,
not,
sweet. And I've got nothing else. I've scored mine. Sweet. So 43.
I don't know where the paint one is.
All right, let's have a quick chat here with our players, and then we're going to grab
You got
lunch.
43. Nice.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and submit it real quick, and then
Okay.
Come on over, guys. Have a seat.
Okay.
let you take the comfy chair.
Okay, let's see.
I'm old.
All right. Ooh, there we go. So that was a fun game.
It was
I-
something.
It was something. Benjamin, oh my God. Some of those rolls you didn't make that game were painful. You know, I play in Assault Army too, so just seeing you fail those charges. I don't know. What was your game plan coming into the game? Let's break it down for us.
Right. So typically that army engages pretty easy with lane speeders to get me through the first 2 turns.
That's what I figured they were there for.
Yeah. And then you can go deep striking with the jump packs. Obviously, typically you can get a pretty good deep strike with them.
Yeah.
But he's screaming off pretty well, which is awesome. But normally I can just kind of, as soon as turn 3 hits, I can start moving through
Yep.
stuff, which, as we saw with just the jump pack chaplain almost wiping a Blight Lord squad on his own. Imagine that then with rerolls on Power Fist and Thunder Hammers being able to
So
then.
it almost felt like you were kind of just not playing Warhammer until turn 3, right? Because you were kind of waiting for that.
100%.
Against Death Guard, though, it's like they counteract your
Yes.
turn 3 punch because you
Right,
got that -1
Minus 1 to
damage.
hit.
That's rough.
Minus 1 damage, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you still get +1 on your AP, but yeah, that was man.
Yeah, I'm not used to so much shooting from Death Guard.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
With adding in Knights, once Knights got revamped, Death Guard's awesome. Like
Right.
normally, Death Guard is I can literally just kind of scoot around the board. It doesn't really matter, and
Yep.
then I can just start moving through them.
Yep.
But adding Knights into a list is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
Totally different game plan.
Yeah, that was a great addition, I have to say. Gave you a lot of mobility, a lot of nice shooting.
absolutely, yeah.
Did you play this Death Guard list before without the Knights
Yes.
at all, Jason? Yeah.
Oh, yes. I've been playing Death Guard for many years.
Okay. So what was your what did you give up to put the Knights into your army?
Pre-command point nerf, I was running 3 Volkite Contemptors.
Yep.
The Show Me Showdown.
Yep.
I was running 3 Mephitic Blight Haulers.
Yep.
And a Plague Burst Crawler.
Yep.
I think it's an easy trade when you bring in those Knights for the Blight Haulers and the Plague Burst Crawler just because of the OPSEC of
That's
the
what I was going to
Knights.
say. Them being OPSEC is a
Yeah.
huge difference at this game.
Absolutely.
Because it
I
kept them
lost that corner.
Yeah, that southeast
Yeah.
objective.
Yeah.
If
And then-
those were anything else,
Yeah.
then it wouldn't have.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, big
So-
difference there.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like a nice trade. I have to say it was a nice. Your move into the middle of the board right at the start of the game too was a great play. I think to put that unit of Death Shrouds
Yep.
right in the middle because
Yep.
they did exactly what you wanted them to do, which is either live or just soak up as much fire
Yep.
as possible. Right?
Absolutely.
In this case, they did both things.
Yep.
Because I got to say, Benjamin, your Eradicators this game, man. I think
don't
I was keeping
know.
track. The whole game they killed one model. I
Yeah.
think. I
And
think they killed
typically
the
they
one
are-
Death Shroud Terminator. That's it. The whole
Yeah.
game.
So, I guess the trade-off there is it took me all game to kill him.
yeah, well, that's true.
So
That's true.
I was gonna say normally it's like cost effective because it's like everyone focuses them down,
Yeah.
but again they can just bring back, they get healed,
Yeah.
and so it gets
Yeah.
really annoying. But they're also normally dealing out that damage, and
Yeah,
they were just
it was just that's just bad dice because that unit should on average be killing something,
Right,
just about every
right.
turn. But yeah, it was a fun game though, guys. There was that moment where the chaplain went ham and killed 4 of those.
God, man.
Your heart must have dropped for a second there when that happened.
You know, I mean, the only reason that, I mean, back to that point, right? If he would have made those other charges with those other units,
Yeah.
I would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
You know, with the chaplain taking out the whole unit by himself, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people in chat when the game started were like, "This is a terrible matchup for White Scars," and I think it is a bad matchup for your army.
Right.
But even with a terrible matchup, first of all, it's amazing that Death Guard in just a couple of weeks has gone from 0 to hero. Right?
Yes.
Like you guys are right back at the top of the meta. Like Death Guard seems to be something everyone has to be afraid of. You know, it's a change of their points got a lot better and their secondaries are better. But even in a game where a lot of people might consider this somewhat of a mismatch, like just codex-wise, it still was a close game. Right? There were moments where it could have gone either way if you had not rolled
Right.
1 on every advance for the entire game. Your army.
It was. I think at the end of my charge phase turn 4 is where I was like, okay, I have no chance. But up until that point, when I was like, okay, I've got some units left, I can still make charges, but then they just got shot off the board. I was like, nope.
Yeah.
At that point, I just kind of wrote it off. But up until like end of turn 3, I said, no, I can
Which is
make
great.
things happen.
I don't know how long you guys have been playing, but like I remember times in 7th edition where you would literally walk up to a table and be like, I might as well not even play this game because my army cannot do anything against this, right?
Yeah.
And now we're in a state where I really do feel like the game is in one of the best places it's ever been in, you know, as far as having games that actually, because you're still making decisions on turn 4 in a game where, you know, it's tough for you. So I think that's cool to see. All right, guys. Well, thanks so much for playing on the stream.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Thanks for having us, Joe.
Yeah, thanks for having me out, by the
No
way.
problem. No problem.
Because-
Glad that we could figure it out.
I said this at the start of the stream, but Benjamin here is the guy who invited me to come out, and then I didn't even know it was him. I walked up to the table, was like, "You guys want to come play on the stream?" He's like, "Oh, hey, this is me." I'm, you know, it's like that's a cool coincidence. So,
nice.
Yeah, very cool, guys.
Awesome.
But enjoy your lunch.
Awesome. Thanks.
again.
Thanks
very much.
Leave the mics up there on the table for me.
You got it.
All right, guys. So, we are gonna take a break here for lunch. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't watch chat while I'm doing that. I still need a good time to do it. I'll figure that out one of these days. It's on my list. I can look at chat while I'm doing the interviews. Actually, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. But we got lunch coming up, guys. Hey, Resin, thanks for the $20, man. It's not lists, it's players. Yes. Could not agree more.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate it. All right, so we have 1:30 is when lunch is over, which means we have about 30 minutes. So you guys come back in about 15 minutes. I will have a poll up. Hopefully they get the pairings up soon so we can decide who we want to have next round. Get your guys' input on that. There's a lot of really fun armies here this weekend, so hopefully we get some cool off-meta stuff on the stream. Yeah, only about 30 minutes. It's a nice short break between rounds here today. Aesthetics, I should pull it up on my phone. I didn't want to feel like I'm looking at my phone while I'm interviewing these guys. Maybe I'm being like old school. I mean, it's the teacher in me, right? I gotta have a better way to do it. But Space Wolves game still no result. They're not playing anymore. That was this table right here with the guy in the blue shirt. So maybe they just forgot to put it in BCP. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay, so the pairings are up, guys. So, Resin says the 27th I get to play in a tournament in my home store. Nice! That's awesome, man. I'm so tempted to start a Knights Army because they're like one of the easier ones to do, but I got so much stuff to paint. Okay, let's see what the pairings look like for next round. Get a poll going here. All right, so first round winners: Tyranids Sisters, Harlequins Tau, Death Guard, Tyranids, Chaos Knights, Drukhari, Ultramarines, Imperial Knights, Blood Angels, and Custodes, all winning their first round matchups. Good stuff. Grey Knights, World Eaters, Imperial Knights, Thousand Sons, Orcs, Black Templars, Custodes, White Scars, Space Wolves, Guard, World Eaters, and a bunch of drop people losing their first round matchups, so it's unfortunate. Wow, Ultramarines versus Grey Knights was an 81-73 win for the Ultramarines. Let's see what the matchups look like here. So we have Ultramarines versus Imperial Knights. What else we got here? Who's George playing against with the Blood Angels? Cody Brown. Custodes versus Blood Angels. Let's get some Xenos in here. Who's Drukhari playing against? Bryce is playing against Kevin Spooner, Chaos Knights. Ooh. All right, guys, what do you think about these choices? Ultramarines versus Imperial Knights, Blood Angels versus Custodes, and Drukhari versus Chaos Knights. Those seem like they're pretty cool matchups. Stefan Mellock with World Eaters scored 68 points against Boss. That's pretty good, actually. Who's he up against this round? Grey Knights. All right, guys. There's your choices. Since we have plenty of time, I'll narrow it down to the top two once we figure that out and redo the poll. So, hey, Rec, thanks for getting that. So we'll let this run for about, say, 10 minutes, and then when there's 10 minutes left on the countdown, I will rerun the poll with only the top two left to vote. Yeah, nice, Rick. Probably see some Tau on later this weekend because looking at the top of the scores here, we had Tyranids, Sisters, Harlequins, and Tau in our top 4 places. They all scored 94 or higher. It's a pretty good first round for them. Yeah, Dan, there's actually not that much Xenos here this weekend. Orcs player lost first round with 53 points. We might still get some one-loss people on the stream, of course. It's such a small event. Jonathan Schoen. Black Templars versus Orcs happening next round, too. Yeah, look at that poll. Wow. 31, 31, 39. We'll get there, Dustin. We'll get there. No worries, man. It's just a short lunch break here, which is kind of nice, actually. Waggle again. Let's see. Waggle says it is 68 degrees in my RV right now. Requirements for be a GT versus RTT. John, RTT typically refers to a single day event. The Rogue Trader Tournament is what it was in the past anyway. GT size is a certain number of players, I think. Honeydew list, yeah. Let's see. Hey, what's up, MLP? Death Guard won the first game pretty handily. Chat was correct in their prediction there. I got a set of the new secondary cards from Games Workshop here. They put Necrons on the back of them. That's pretty funny. So all they did here is they gave you 4 cards that say faction-specific secondary on them. And then they gave you 1 of each of the generic ones. That's nice to get for free. Thanks, GW. Here, you guys can see them. I guess I could send these out to somebody. I don't know. Does anyone? You guys want these? If I mailed them to somebody, would you want them? I already opened them. All right, CAK, are you in the United States of America? The continental United States of America? Andreas, I want the blue dice when they are retired so I can lend them to my friends. They were so good in Dallas, though. All right, CAK, send me your address. I'll ship them out to you. You asked first, Paul. I'll see if they have some more laying around. All right, guys, get your votes in. I'm going to restart the poll here in a second with the top 2 choices. It was a fun match, MLP. It wasn't real close in the end, but there were some moments where it could have gone in the White Scars' favor. They were kind of fighting from a hole the whole game, though. They were used up in Dallas. Yeah, I guess so, Rick. The White Scars chaplain killed 4 Death Shroud Terminators with 1 mighty swing of his Crozius, which was pretty awesome. Already at their tables. I guess maybe we're just gonna get this here. I'm gonna rerun the poll now. So our top 2 vote getters was Drukari versus Chaos Knights, Blood Angels, and Custodies. Okay. Next game. For real. Blood Angels versus Custodies, and Drukari versus Chaos Knights. All right, guys. Give us a vote. What do you want to watch? I don't know if they already started playing. Oh no, pizza's here. Okay, they're just now getting lunch. Okay. Pretty big vote lead for Drukari Chaos Knights right now. CAK, like I said, send me an email. Joe@wargames.live. Yeah, there's not a lot of Xenos here this weekend, Dan, but I hear you. Pretty close on the poll, 46 to 54. So I'll tell you what, we're going to stop the poll when the timer gets to 5 minutes remaining. So that means we got about maybe 6 more minutes or so for you guys to vote-ish, depending on... Started at 1:30. Right now we have Blood Angels versus Custodies and Drukari versus Chaos Knights.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, CAK, thanks for the $10, man. It's not going to cost that much to ship them to you, but I appreciate the support, man. Thanks so much. Gilly, I think the custodies list is a whole bunch of bikes. All hail Caesar. We haven't seen too much Drew Curry on the stream lately. That's pretty close on the poll. 75 people have voted. There's 248 people watching right now. Let your voice be heard. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, man, that's a lot of pizza. I might have to go grab some pizza real quick so I can have some food in me. Imperial versus Imperial violence. Yeah, what would the justification be for Blood Angels fighting Custodes? That is a hot take, Gitli. I would have agreed with you in the beginning of 8th edition, but I think they've got him in a pretty okay place now. Thanks, Cody. I think they're both sound like good ones, too. Oh my god, resin! 50 bucks! No chill today. Pain and Chaos Nights go buy pizza. Okay, man. Thanks so much for the support.
Boy,
yeah,
I'm about
CAK,
to
that's
butter
right.
your bread.
Thanks so much, man. Resin, yeah, resin doing resin things. That's right. Thanks so much, man. That's a... It's so... Oh, 50-50 on the poll right now, guys. All right, get your votes in. Got about another minute to vote. But yeah, no, it really makes me happy to see you guys supporting these smaller events like this, because honestly, like, if I wasn't able to stream every weekend like this from these smaller events sometimes, then my business model wouldn't really make any sense. So glad you guys are tuning in and supporting the channel. $50-50, 109 votes. Damn, that's close. You guys got about another minute or so to vote. Yeah, it's really fun, MLP. I agree with you. Also, seeing different people on the stream, right? Like people we don't normally get on. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some pizza. When I get back, we will close this poll. So get your votes in, guys. Still 50-50. It's still 50-50. Resin, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Two, one, time's up. Oh my god, they won by... The poll's rigged, it doesn't add up to 100%. Hey, Cody, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Rigged. Rigged. Okay, I'll go let them know if they want to play on stream. Be right back. All right, guys, let's see. I think either one of these games is going to be a fun one to watch. Can't leave. If there's one thing I think I've proven here on the channel is that it's almost impossible to predict what game of Warhammer is going to be the best one to watch. Because we've had games where I was sure were going to be like total snooze fest that were like the best games we've ever had on the stream. We've had games that should have been pretty close, be completely one-sided. It's so tough. So many variables. All right, let's go see if these guys want to play on the stream. Be right back in a second. have players. They are settled in. The Drukhari player does not seem very confident this game, but he did just beat Knights last round, so he might be kind of downplaying his chances here a little bit. All right, let's see. What is our mission? I should have done all this before. Bear with me, guys. Tied up conviction. What's up? Oh, no. I'm going to keep that in a minute, but... All right. Tide of conviction. The weird objective ones. Goran, we'll get there. We'll get there. I just told the Ultramarine player he has to win this next round, and then he'll probably be on the stream at some point this weekend. All right. Let me pull up lists for you guys. Too many windows open, guys.
Our glances, I don't care. Okay. So that's the center point. Do we want to use these as bits of obscuring? Sure. As best we can? Okay.
Yeah.
What do we want to do with these little fun things? Like decoration? Oh yeah, let's make sure. Do you want to hand me one? I can make sure I've got enough room over here for your knights to walk through stuff.
I think
that looks good.
I think those were the only two spots that were.
Yep, so he's good to go through there.
Cool.
Alrighty. What's the deployment zone? It's 12 inches? 12 inches, hold 2, hold 3. You get your CP for holding your home objective. And score 2 points. Okay, and then hold the ones in your opponent's deployment zone to score things.
Yes.
Okay. And it's just 12 inches up. No.
This Drukhari army, by the way, is freaking
12
gorgeous.
inches back.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful Drukhari army.
So
Some shots of that in a second here, guys.
22. You're 12 inches back, so 10 inches up is
Yep.
your deployment zone? Alright. Alright.
I have everything in place.
I thought I brought those dice with me.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, because I used them for the marking the favors.
Oh yeah, I don't ever roll them. These are marker dice, like for tables. I'm gonna go through this whole process and then we're gonna roll. And I'm gonna.
Okay, we're back.
Outside.
Of course.
Yeah, because I mean, you know me, Kevin. You know.
Bill, thanks for gifting those 10 memberships, man. I apprate that.
So that way
very
you
much.
don't have to win the game.
What are you talking about? I'm the one right here near the drop-off.
Well, yeah, but when you get this side.
True. That is how I have to.
Thanks for voting, by the way, chat.
I am Drukhari.
I always appreciate your input on our matches here.
All right.
So Drukhari versus Chaos Knights.
Well,
Here are your lists.
I can't remember. I don't think I played you with this. Do you want me to walk you through it?
Yes, please.
George, it is all armatures.
Cabal the Black Heart. So
And
mostly that's the transports.
Abaddon.
They get a reroll for their stuff. The Archon's in there. He gets a reroll. They get a hit reroll in shooting and melee.
Okay.
Double check. I think it's one or the other. It's mostly on the transports for their rerolls, and also gets me vect. So use a stratagem. I can do it for free, and I just make it cost 1 for the rest of the game. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be your -1 damage strat. I have a lot of damage to melee, and that's the only way I'll kill your knights. And then I have 2 patrols of Prophets of Flesh. So that's the Coven one. That is in my command phase. Characters and monsters will heal a wound if they're wounded.
Okay.
And it's transhuman against anything less than strength 8. So if you go above strength 8, you just wound as normal, but anything lower is transhuman.
Cool.
And then I have, so secondary information, I give up 123 wounds of no prisoners. I give up a lot.
Yep.
I have 4 characters, so how many points that is for Assassinate. 2 of them are aggressive, the Succubus and Drazar. Drazar's my warlord, for obvious reasons.
Yep.
He's got Drazar, of course.
3 squads of 10. 3 squads of 10.
Look at that! Look at the sails on his boats, man.
An awesome factor. So 1 gun. I have
Beautiful
2 5-man
shade
squads.
too of
I have
blue
a 5-man
turquoise-ish.
Cavalite Warrior squad, and then 3 squads of 5 grotesques, a unit of 6 mandrakes, 2 5-man incubi squads, and I think that covers it. And then the way I do the transport
mandrakes.
is
Look at those
2 of the
mandrakes.
raiders have character racking.
Look at that.
One of them usually has one of the 10-man
The Master of Blades.
squads, usually the Homoxites.
Okay. Cool. So my list, Abaddon, he's got his warlord traits. Then I have 2 units of 2
Abaddon walking the doggos.
This brigand that has the gold on top has the helm of the dog. So he gets +1 attack, and then he has an aura of
Hush your face there,
reroll
George.
1s to wound
Okay.
for our war dogs within 6
We're getting
inches.
squats, damn it. It's the best thing that's ever happened to 40K.
2 squads, 2 brigands. Then I have my carnivore, who has.
Whew, it's warm.
Yes, Dan, this night list is
Thorn
legal.
Mechanicum skulls. I can reroll charge rolls,
Okay.
and when it gets favored, each 6 is an additional hit.
Okay.
Exploding 6s.
Cool, cool.
I do want to give my quick public service announcement, by the way, guys.
Then
There's a very good chance that these guys are playing lists for the first time or stuff that they're not super used to playing because this is a small tournament.
One with
This is the kind of tournament that you'll play to tune up your list for a large GT or a large
the CP
major or whatever.
and I get it on a 5-up, and then if he kills 5 wounds.
Yeah, Matthew, remember Drukhari don't pay
turn, I can
CP
change
penalty for their
one
patrols,
hit,
right?
Wound, damage roll, or saving throw to a 6.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
These guys are also not professionals,
That's my army.
Okay.
so they're going to make
helmet
mistakes.
ones, those are Homoxites.
Okay.
All right.
David, unfortunately, I'm not going to WTC this year.
Papers, because it's
I got invited to come out, but it just would cost too much, so maybe next year.
I'll just put this right here for now.
Whew, that is warm. I play elves. I'm a dainty little elf. Fan myself. Okay.
Big shouts to these guys, by the way, for playing on the stream. Really appreciate it. First game was won by the Death Guard, Blaine.
Homunculus.
That's exactly right, George. Yeah, this is what Warhammer is to 99% of us, right? Tournament's mostly just an excuse to play 5 games of Warhammer in 2 days.
And then I was told. I
haven't heard back from Nova yet.
The way that they're treating the obscuring terrain is first floor is line of sight blocking, so there are no windows.
Right.
Okay, cool. Just confirming with that.
3 games today and 2 tomorrow. That's
And
right,
then
Stephen.
otherwise, I think craters, which are +1 to save if you're inside them, but -2 movement. I don't think we have any forests, so that's
Let me go put those craters back where they're supposed to go. Give me a second.
These are also line of sight blocking.
Yeah. I don't think we can make them as true obscuring, but
They're supposed to be like in a cross shape. Like
sure.
that, so then when we're,
sure. Do what the people want. Looks good to me.
Just so it looks more.
Yeah, I like it. I think I know what secondaries I want to take.
Hey, just make sure that I can all the ones.
Oh, Resin, that's the thing is I have no idea how much it would cost.
Pretty much that. Boy.
A lot, though, I think.
Raider.
Yeah,
All right.
I know which ones I'm taking.
I do as well. I think we can write them down. I don't know what we have to wait for.
You're good.
Let me just get this out of the way. What?
Go ahead, guys. I can hear you.
Oh,
Secondaries.
Okay. I am gonna take Retrieve Nephilim data.
Yep.
I am gonna take Bring It Down, and do I take Engage? No, Engage is kind of bad for this one. I'm gonna take Herd the Prey. I don't think it's great, but you gotta come to me,
That's what I was thinking, CK.
and
yeah.
I think I'm okay with that.
Okay. I'm going to take Assassinate, No Prisoners,
Yep.
and Ruthless Tyranny.
Ryan, what Ruthless Tyranny does?
So if I am within 12 inches my dread range of half or more of the objectives, I get 1 point. If I control half or more, I get
That's
2
the
more.
one.
And if I'm within dread range of everyone, I get 4 points.
Okay. Just so I always try to say this so that I'm clear and can remember it. The one with the riders, that's the that's the Hamoxite Raider.
Okay.
The one with 2 planets on the sail is the Drazar Raider. The one with the single planet on the sail is the Succubus Raider.
Sure.
Oh, and then the Venom has 5 Cabalites and the Archon.
So if you guys can double check, make sure you got your secondaries right.
Retrieve Nephilim, bring it down, herd. Yeah, that looks right to me.
Yep.
Put your starting CP in for me.
I start.
1.
Oh, I also start with 1. Nephilim, isn't it great?
So I imagine you guys, it's up to you if you want to use a chess clock or not. You don't have to. I don't know. Are you guys going to use it this time?
I'm cool now. We've played.
No,
We've played a bot before.
It is hot.
Yeah, it is pretty warm. But I don't think we're gonna have an issue running out of time. We're pretty familiar with each other's style.
You can ignore it. It's fine. If we get to a point in the game where it's like really you guys need to move along, I might come up and say, okay, now we're gonna start the clock.
Sure.
Yep. So we get the game in. Now CP and VP on here, right? Please check on there. Roll in the box and have fun. Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
Thanks. Thanks for coming. All right.
Cool.
I'm gonna grab my water. Roll for sides. I think that's a great start.
Since I know you wanted this side.
Nice, class.
I did. Oh, you're gonna take it from me?
Yep, I'm going to take it from
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries. Yes, GG's to both players. Our mission here is Tide of Conviction. So the mission rule here is players only get CP if you hold your home objective. Holding your home objective is super, super important this mission. Because remember, that means that you miss out on 2 CP per battle round if you don't hold that home point. So especially in Nephilim, really important. The primary here is a domination, so you have to hold 2 to get 4 points. But like I say, on this mission specifically, it's almost like a hold 1.5 because they have these groups of 2 objectives really close to each other. And yes, you can hold 2 objectives with a single unit, but you can't hold 2 objectives with 1 model. So that will impact the Knights a lot more than the Drukhari. Drukhari could string a unit of 5 guys across these 2 points and hold them, but an Armiger, even if it had a big enough base to be on both these objectives at the same time, cannot hold both of them at the same time. So the mission specific here is Overrun. You get 2 victory points in the first 4 battle rounds if you hold an objective in your opponent's territory, and at the end of the game you get 4 victory points if you hold your opponent's home objective and 2 for each in your opponent's territory. You can get 8 victory points at the end of the game. That's insane. Yeah, 8 victory points up for grabs at the end. So I think going second on this particular matchup, very nice. What's up? What's up? What's up, Richard? Good to see you, man. All right, so secondary choices. Drukhari picked R&D, so he wants to do an action in each table quarter. Drukhari love secondaries like this. They're very mobile. They can move around the board. They have lots of small units that they can do actions with. I like this choice for Drukhari. Thank you, class. I appreciate that. Bring it down against Knights. Makes a ton of sense here. He's going to get lots of points on that one. And finally, Herd the Prey is getting victory points for keeping your opponent out of table quarters. Against these little Armigers, that might be tough this game, but the Drukhari player did recognize that himself, said, I don't really have a good third choice here, so we'll see how that goes. And then for the Chaos Knights, he picked Assassination. I like this choice for the Chaos Knights because Drukhari have punchy characters that aren't super durable. So it's a way to kind of force your opponent to withhold those characters from just committing them to like easy assaults. Because they know that if they do charge something and kill it and die in return, not only are they losing the character, but they're also giving up victory points. So it's a way to kind of keep a character like a Drazar or Succubus in check a little bit. No prisoners, getting points for killing stuff. And finally, Ruthless Tyranny, a Chaos Knight specific one. You get 2 victory points if you control half or more of the objectives. And you get an extra one if those are in dread range. You get an extra victory point if every objective marker is in dread range. So there is our secondaries and our mission. These guys are already doing their deployment. I will send it back to the players, guys.
To deploy.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
We're going to do the Venom with the Cabalites and the Archon inside is going to go there.
We are going to...
I'm actually going to fiddle with cameras just a bit this game because it's a different mission. So if you guys will bear with me while I do that, I'll throw you up on the overhead for a little while.
Where's your Carnivore?
Right here.
He's right there?
Behind the building.
Cool. I like him behind the building. He should just stay there the whole game and never come back. Is that your next drop?
Yes.
Yeah, Abby left. Okay.
And I have Abby.
Then these grotesques are going to come kick it over here. Alrighty. And is that all me?
And I have Abaddon.
Okay, Abaddon likes that point, huh?
Yes.
I don't like this. I don't like a lot of this. All right, Homunculus, we'll come hang out over here. Let's see. What are...
It's not gonna be here the whole game. I just need to change.
Yeah, you're good. What do they move?
So everything moves 12 except for the carnivore moves 14. And I am an infernal household, so I can make them get +3.
Okay. I don't think I avoid you.
And then Abaddon moves 6.
Yeah, I don't think I hide enough from you. So we'll do a 10-man rack squad here.
Sure.
So I think that's pretty safe. There's the Ossifactor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 10. Just tuck them back behind that to make no obvious shooting available for you. What's the profile of the autocannons?
They are strength 7, AP -2, 3 damage, 72 inch.
-2. That sounds like really good for killing raiders.
2d3 shots each.
That sounds really good for killing raiders.
They are.
Yeah. Yeah, it does sound really good for killing raiders.
I have a lot that's really good at killing raiders.
Raiders die pretty easily, surprisingly. All right. We need to get some guys. Can't hide nearly everything, but we can put some things that are really annoying to shoot up here. And I think we're just going to try and hope for a first turn. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries, I can get rid of this guy too. Okay, so just the raiders then, and I think we just hide as best we can back here. Fit, darn you.
If you get first turn, it'll be kind of sad.
I kind of think I need to. I think it's so. I think I'm just gonna take it. We don't even roll for it, Kevin. We're just gonna do that. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it.
That's unfortunate. Well, good luck, Kevin.
Cool.
Let's see how this goes.
Good luck.
Thank you. I think I need it.
Is there anything funny about the Battleforge CP?
You have to hold your home objective to score it. Otherwise, no. All right.
Awesome.
In fact, let's gain some command points. Thanks.
Cool. So, Abaddon, command phase, Abaddon's going to give himself reroll everything. And I don't think I need to kill as many of those raiders as I can, or else they're going to shoot me.
Not horribly. They're fine.
I want to hold that point. I just need to hold 3 points.
Yes. Oh, and the overrun the mission is so 2 points in rounds 1, 2, 3, 4 if you hold a objective in your opponent's territory.
Okay. Cool.
So like, come closer. Don't shoot. Just come closer.
I don't think I really want to come closer.
You do though. You don't realize it, but you do want to do that.
All right. No, I don't want to move you that far. Should probably move the guy that gives my bonuses before I move everybody else, so I know who's going to be in range.
Mm-hmm. Sounds dope.
And yes, where's 6 inches there. Cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. Looks cool to me.
Okay, guys, thanks for your patience. I'm back. Looks like Chaos Knight's got the first turn.
4.
I think it could be bad at the start here for Drukhari, but I think that you want to go second in this mission. There's a lot of points up for grabs, and I think Drukhari are extremely good at sniping some objectives late in the game.
Can I get line of sight?
So I actually like this position for the Drukhari.
Those guys.
Let's put a poll up, by the way.
What's their profile?
So next to the homunculus, they are toughness 6, 4 wounds, a 6 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain, and against anything less than strength 8, they are transhuman.
Cool.
The model's on the Dark Eldar right side of the board.
Also, I am going to leave this here just so I have a frame of reference, because R&D's new and you have to be like 6 inches from a quarter, so I'm going to leave that there so we can make sure that works.
Works for me.
Yeah. I sometimes have forgotten that with the new rules. Yes, sir.
Tape measure.
Right. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
I know that you just said it. How many wounds do they have?
4 wounds each.
4 wounds each. Cool.
They're probably grotesques, I think. I can find them for you guys.
Cool. I will have range no matter what.
Yeah, I cannot outrange
These
you
guys
on this
here?
deployment.
Those are
Will I have
grotesques.
line of sight though? I should.
Probably.
Cool. And you guys are just going to barely move up.
Players are super good at putting stuff in exactly the right place to block my best shots every time.
All right, I think that is all.
Get a
from
better
me.
shot for those
Cool.
grotesques on you.
Shoot
Come on,
face.
Come on, Kevin. I'm ready for it. Let's go. Let's see what you got.
Very nice.
We're going to start with this one.
Okay, makes sense.
Autocannons into the Raider
Yes. 3 Raiders. That's the Succubus Raider.
and Heavy Stubber into the troops.
Cool.
Cool.
Really good sportsmanship here, by the way, from the Drukhari player to clearly tell his
I'm gonna lightning
opponent
fast it.
What does that do?
which
make it
characters
my
in which
footage.
raider and have a way of distinguishing the different raiders from each other.
2, 4, 6.
It's really nice.
That's 6, so 3, so 9.
Cool.
I think bringing game aids to a game of 40k is
So -1, the
Minus one,
good manners.
And he's within
I would
6
say.
of Abaddon, so
So rerun 1,
And that is no ones.
but 1 3 importantly.
Yes.
Cool.
And then strength 7 on toughness.
T6.
Please.
4.
I forgot to reroll the hit, but I get to reroll a wound for my house, so,
So 5. All right, AP 1, right?
18
great MLP, and they said that they play
5
each other a
ammo,
lot.
rolling
So.
against shooting, so 5 ups. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it goes down to 2. Great start.
First raider lives still.
12, because 3 each.
Oh, they're 3 each. No, it's dead. No, it's very dead. Okay. Does it explode? No. All right, let's
Now the scary part.
let's
Do
do
the
some.
guys inside
I
die.
think I'm gonna have to use my other CP. We're gonna emergency this one.
Okay.
5 up, I get it.
Yeah, go for it. I've used 2 CP.
5 up, I get it?
Yep.
No.
Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna have to.
I gotta say, this
Disembark
play
this.
is something I see a lot from Drukhari
Yep,
players.
6 inches, and then I'll set them up, and then I will.
And
roll for
it's very smart.
death.
You know, you're paying 2 CP
This we'll get there.
to basically keep your guys out of the open.
Bye.
Can move your succubus
Get
even
out.
closer to the enemy.
And then we'll see what is dead.
But of course, you're twice as likely to die now because you
But
die on
the
ones
answer
and
is,
twos.
it's gonna be Rax. Because that's pretty
Maybe
much
not.
what dies.
There may not be any dead racks.
There may not be. Where's 6 inches here? Oh, I got plenty of room here. Yay, okay. They're gonna go there. Let's see, can we squeeze you guys in? Cool. And then the racks are just gonna get out on the side. They're just gonna be easy.
So this is a really good play, having a couple of like throwaway units inside each
All
boat.
right.
So if stuff
So
dies, it
that's
just
good.
racks. Who cares, right?
I'm gonna roll 11 dice.
You get to aggressively place your melee units and keep
at
them
11,
safe. As long as he
and
doesn't
1s
roll
and
like
2s are dead models.
6 twos.
Ooh, I
He almost did.
That is real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the racks are all dead, and I will lose an incubi.
Ouch.
That was pretty good. That was
job,
real
Jack.
good.
Other factions have good
we'll
reasons
get
to
rid of
do
that guy.
4TL. It's just I see it most often with Drukhari because
and
they
then
have lots of
the
transports
stubborn-
and they're also
Oh,
a very
yeah, it's not
punchy
done.
melee-focused army. So
Are they -1?
They are not. No. Cool. They will be.
I'm in Fort
soon,
Smith,
but it's whatever.
at some game store here. I'm not
reroll
sure
the
the
hit
name
for
of
my
it.
house.
It's this one, Sharp Gaming.
And
T4.
I did really curse that roll. Yeah,
so
Cody, you're right.
strength 5.
But transhumans. Yeah.
2, no AP.
Okay. 6 up invulns. 5 up feel no pains. Cocked. It's kind. Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
cocked. It's on the side. No. All right. Bink.
No, it's a good question
Oh wait,
for
we'll
TL.
take that guy. That's my sergeant. Let's not do that. Alrighty.
Apparently, I am a wizard. Yeah,
So that was you.
I'm getting a little bit of
Does he have line of sight to the second raider?
Take a look.
people bumping into our cameras a little bit there.
Yeah, because it's any part of the whole.
Oh,
Cool.
So second one.
sorry about that. I turned.
To them? Mm-hmm. Number of shots,
I was hearing that hum too, but I didn't know.
5. I need 3s.
Tell me
Yes.
if that's a little bit better.
Haha!
And my reroll.
Aw.
3.
And 3s again. Yep.
And reroll.
It's a hit. It's a hit and wound.
Hit and wound, yep.
3.
5 ups. Okay, I saved 2 of them, so this one will take 3 damage.
Yep.
Down to 7.
And then the heavy stubber against the troops.
No, it's probably don't often hear it because it's usually louder in the background. I turn, but it's definitely annoying. I hear you, man.
Hey, that is the 6.
I can hear it too, but I thought it was just my audio.
And then the
setup
last
here.
one.
Yep, same target. Cool.
Number of shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 3s. The reroll. Oh, he's within 6 of Abaddon. Yes.
Piss off, Abaddon.
So that other one I get to reroll as well.
Get your dogs out of here.
Cool.
All right.
And then
Abaddon's so good,
I
man.
need 3s.
So good.
With reroll the wound. So that is 6 minus 2.
Oh boy. 5 up invulns. Let's go. 3. No, that's dead.
Woot.
Jeez. 6 up. Does it explode? No, does not explode. All right, let's get these guys out.
Would have been nice.
It's not a good position here if you're Drukari.
So that's the Hamoxite one.
You don't want to lose all your boats on the first turn. He didn't really have a place to hide them though, so I can't blame him here.
So he can change once per turn his hit or wound or save and throw to
Resin.
6.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. These guys are dying on 1s. Well, yeah, okay. They lose 2.
Not terrible.
We'll kill you 2. Oops. Not you. And that is gone.
And my heavy stubber.
So he's lost 2 raiders. Sorry, 3 raiders so far, I think. No, just 2. Just 2.
I need 4 is 1 wound.
And it's the same target you've been shooting, right? Cool. 6 up. 5 up. Feel no pain. No, you get another one out of there.
Awesome. Okay. Next, we're going to shoot at the only thing that I have left to shoot at. 36, yes.
Alpha Legion Knights, yeah.
30?
You got the range. Okay.
So we'll do my chain cannon.
Okay. What's the strength of the chain cannon?
6.
Okay, 4s either way. They're T6 with the homunculus.
And he's not within 6, so I don't get to reroll 1s, but I will get to reroll 1s to wound.
Sure.
Because he has the helm.
Sure.
So I need 3s to hit. Yes.
Yep. And you'll need 4s.
4s, reroll 1s.
Man, red dice on fire today.
So that is
that was
6.
6. And it's these guys, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Minus 2.
6 up invuln. Make 2 of those. That was a fail. 5 up feel no pain. We'll pick up a grotesque.
Cool. My 2 melted shots. Reroll for the to hit. And,
So 1 hit.
1 wound.
6 up. No, roll your damage. Is it D6 plus 2 at max, or is it just D6?
It's just D6.
Okay, cool. 5 ups. Hey, he's down to 2. I will mark that.
And heavy stubber.
Not losing a guy to a Melta there feels pretty good for the
These
Drukari.
need 5s.
Their toughness 6, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Get to reroll 1s. Nope. Good job, guy.
Who was that? That was
the brigand.
Brigand?
Yes.
Okay. I think...
I don't think I have line of sight.
I was going to say,
them.
I think that as well.
Cool.
Pretty good first turn for the Knights so far, though.
My turn. So scoring, I'll get 1 for Ruthless, or I'll get 3 for Ruthless.
Oh, yeah, mark it. No prisoners, if you wanted to. I can't revive anything, so at the end of the game, if I just count up your no prisoner points.
Yeah.
All right, well, go to me. I'll take a CP. Oh, I didn't spend them there. I'm back up to 1. I had 0, I'm up to 1. 3. Well, Kevin, that was unpleasant. That was pretty unpleasant. I might have to.
Bottom one for the Dark Elves.
For a second. 7. So we could get an advance on there. Oh, morale check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, if you're within 12 inches of my guys, you're minus 1 leadership, which you're not right now. But.
They lost 3. Oh, 3. 5 plus 3 is 8. They are leadership 8, so they're good.
Cool.
And I think, the Incubi. When they lost one guy, they can't fail. Okay, back to my thinking.
Leadership really should have more of an impact on the game, I feel like. It's such a afterthought for everybody.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's like it's not worth the hassle to remember that leadership is a thing because it hardly ever impacts what happens in the game, except when it does, and then you feel awful.
14-inch move on a Venom, 6-inch range. Are you within 22? You definitely are within 22. So I can zip the Animus out, but you're OBSEC on that point.
Ultramarines are playing.
Need to try and hit with something.
Imperial Knights this
Probably
round. Probably
with
bagel.
This Raider, and then they get out that side. Yeah, alrighty.
Cumulative over the course of a game. That's a good idea, John. That's a good idea.
Alrighty, I have an idea. We're going to get these grotesques, and they're just going to get it right up here.
Bryce has cooked up a
They
plan.
hold that point, no problem. They don't need to be quite so far forward.
Yeah, Eric, the ruling was that it's fine. You are allowed to
He'll
take
advance.
Knight secondaries with Abaddon as your warlord.
So that's an 8-inch advance.
It was a mistake that they made on the stream, and they actually went back and reversed it.
Onto the point,
reversed the
it's
decision.
not, so you're just going to come up in here
But
with them.
that particular topic has
these
been talked
grotesques
about a
are also
lot
gonna advance?
over the last
Oh,
week or
shoot.
so. That's a good question, though.
Oh, well, this is going great. Would you mind fetching that, grabbing that? Thanks, Kevin. That's fine. They're just getting enough to zip around here. They saw their buddy get pasted by a Melta, and they're like, nah.
So you can see the Drukhari here using this to kind of screen himself out from all of this shooting as best he can. Although
is going to come
the Knights are pretty fast, so he's going to be able to get a couple of shots on him, it looks like. But I like this play from the Drukhari.
See, we're counting this as obscuring, right? Or is it just true line of sight blocking?
True line of sight blocking, so you should be able to see me.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We are going to advance these racks. Oh, grab that. Holy crap.
How many ones in a row on advances have these blue dice rolled? This is just horrendous. My God.
That's the halfway.
Can't even say blood for the blood god because I don't
No.
have any corn stuff.
They're just going to stay put. They didn't get enough.
Do the armorers look outs for Abaddon? Yes, yes, George. Any vehicle provides lookouts, sir.
Skinch move. This Venom is going to go whoop.
Oh, nice one, Bagel.
Here. Once it's not.
Squat's coming sooner than we expect. Gotta fix the magnets of the table yet.
Call it magnetized rack on him. Get him within 6. Looks good to me. Where's Abby?
Yeah.
Hiding right back there?
Yep.
What's his heroic? Oh, he's on that point, isn't he?
He is on the point, yeah.
Okay.
Knights are actually surprisingly quick to paint as well.
We're going to advance these Incubi, the 4-man squad that got out of that. 9 inches. Might be enough. Might be enough.
Squats will be here shortly, yeah. CD Saints. God. The memes just write themselves, don't they?
All right, what charge is that? What are we looking at for a charge into that guy? 7, so that's like a 6.
I mean, you could make an Exodite army yourself, right?
I'll make that. Okay.
Just do them as like counts as stuff.
These Incubi are going to advance.
Okay.
That's true, Risen. Knights can also
Hey,
be
there we go.
extremely
13 inches.
time-consuming to paint. That's one of the reasons I love seeing them at
It
tournaments
is a
because
lot.
they're like an empty canvas for talented hobbyists as well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
5, 6, 7. Looks good.
Do they have advance in charge?
They will, because the Archon inside the Venom has the Animus Vitae, so it's a grenade he can chuck, and it'll kick my power from paint up to the next round. So that's why I was checking his measurement. He'll chuck a grenade at that guy.
Yeah, unless you miss with it.
Charge this turn.
Ooh. Which I've seen happen on the stream before.
Supposed to be ooh. We will see. I lost 2 transports. It's more important than it seems.
Stuart, thanks for the sub, man.
Okay, 14. No. 8-inch base move, so 12-inch base move. 12-inch move on the succubus. I think.
I've seen someone on the stream before miss the Animus Vitae, because remember, Archon's hit on 2+, right? So it's you rolled a 1 with the Animus Vitae,
and then
Command Point re-rolled it and got another 1.
Oh, sorry. Yoink. Advancing Grotesques, that's a 2. That is enough. They're just going to move. They're just going to move their 9. They're just going to get into kind of what I was talking about with the Mandrakes before. Yeah, they're on the first floor, which can be line of sight blocking, but that'll get them on that point. Okay.
So he's got Grotesques on the point now, on the first floor.
6 inches, and that should be 6 inches
away. It's a nice place for
from
them to be standing.
This quarter, if it's right here on the half.
Yep.
So they're gonna R&D this quarter.
Okay.
So I will just mark that on the. I'll just mark that on this sheet. But
pretty close on the pole.
Quarter with them.
Almost 50-50. Thanks for voting, guys.
You're holding my home. You guys are good where you're at. Okay, end of movement phase. The Mandrakes are going to use their once per game ability. They're going to go back into strategic.
Okay.
So they're going to come off the board. This is fine where that's at. This is fine where that's at. Yeah, all right, cool. Let's do a little bit of shooting. I have one thing. This Raider is going to try and shoot its Dark Lance at the guy on the point.
I'm going to spend a CPA, give it a 4 pinball.
Cool beans. There. It's on a 3.
Yeah, there's only one guy over here.
Wounds on a 3. Take your 4 up invuln.
There we go.
Good CP. Alrighty. The Archon inside the Venom is going to try and chuck the Animus at that same guy.
Yep.
He'll hit on a 2. Okay.
My heart almost stopped for a second there.
Mortals. Take a mortal.
Ouch.
Blue dice. They seem bad today. I do have... The Cabalites inside have splinter rifles. We're going for everything we can right now.
Oh, it was such a good game, Eric. Yeah, that's one reason I came up with the idea. I want to do like a
Cabalites with
War Games Live awards show or whatever, so we can vote on the best game of the year.
Cool.
Because that one would be right up there for me.
It's a poison 4. I do not remember off the top of my head what the strength is. I'm going to assume it's 6. 1 wound, AP 0.
Man, that was a bad wound roll.
Yep. Cool. The Venom itself is going to shoot, so it's got twin splinter rifles and a splinter cannon. So splinter rifles on 3s.
Same guy?
Yeah, same guy. Wounding on 6s. 1 more wound, AP 0. Good. Cool. And then the splinter cannon on 3s.
Thanks, Stubbs.
I will use my Blackheart reroll, Cabal reroll for that one. Cool. And again, looking for 6s. Okay, nothing there.
Not a lot of
that's all good. Important
dark
phase, yeah, shooting phase done.
lances and stuff in this list from the
Venom is going to charge that.
Dark Eldar.
Sure. Nice. 8 inches should be fine. Succubus. We're actually going to go for the you can't heroic, can you, with your stuff?
He's a character.
But the guy, this guy's not.
No, he cannot.
Cool. We are just going to solo declare that guy.
Okay.
I was measuring this out.
Really trying to punch this one knight off the point. It's a great play here from the Drukhari. He's focused on playing the mission right now.
Let's see what this looks like. Not that, so we're going to CP that.
Oh my god. Come on, man.
Yeah, go for it.
I do.
You do. All right, cool.
That's a 2 CP swing there. Gives his opponent 1.
Well, this is going great. All right, and then the Succubus also charging. She'll make it.
Yep.
Well, hits are on the point as well.
Alrighty.
So these guys just hanging out with their butts in the wind right now.
Then those racks, they're going to charge that guy.
I'm going to Overwatch.
Cool. God, imagine having command points.
Number of shots for my autocannons. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Should get 1 hit here on average dice.
6s reroll ones.
Lots of 1s there.
Nope.
Nothing.
And my heavy stubber. Reroll ones. Nope. Cool.
Neat.
Great command points.
Good command points. All right, they're going to charge.
Yeah, it's a good point, Tyler. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
Looks like.
I'd say the fly interaction with the game is the thing I see the most mistakes about in all the games that I cast. And I think the reason is because they changed it a lot in a relatively short amount of time, so people still have old versions of fly stuck in their head.
Okay, you have an interrupt. I don't really care about it, because we're going to do the Succubus first.
Sure.
Let me just double check her strength. I think it's strength 3. It's a poison 2 weapon, so it won't work on you. But let me just see what her... Let me see what her strength is, because normally she's not doing this. It is strength user, so it is strength 3. So she will be making her attacks on you. 5, 8, 9. So she has 10 attacks. She is a Cult of Strife succubus. You can give her the keyword and give her relics and warlord traits. You just don't get any of the strats for it, or the strats.
It's one of the things that makes Warhammer harder to balance like a video game, right? Because in a video game, you change a rule, you patch it in, and it's in effect for everybody instantly, right?
All hits.
Yep.
Wounds on.
In 40K, they got to be careful not to change the rules too fast because it will literally drive people away from playing the game because everyone will be like, I don't know what's going on.
I think it just goes right through.
You know, I don't know what the rules are anymore. It can really cause problems.
We'll go again. Hitting on 2s. That one's cocked. Yep. Looks good. And show me some 6s would be pretty cool. One more 6. So another one that'll just go through. So 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep.
Down
and then
to 7.
Down to 7, cool. And then she is a.
Like imagine if every time you sat down to play Monopoly, the rules of Monopoly had changed a little bit.
Hi-ya.
You know.
And she's gonna run away from you.
It's tough.
What is the attack profile of the?
Not great. It's like 3 attacks, strength 6, AP 1, damage 1.
Cool. Continue. I'm not gonna interrupt.
Okay, cool. They're just gonna pile in. We're just gonna. The whole thing here is we're hoping that he's counts as. I have 7 of them. I hope you don't kill 1. Yep. That's the whole plan here. 2.
Can you not kill me?
Oh, I definitely can't kill you. But if I can get enough guys on the point, yeah, I have 7 of them. If I can get all 7 on the point, killing you doesn't matter.
Yeah, Colin, it's
all right.
There's a lot. There's a lot to know.
It's 5. You're so.
I wouldn't be surprised if that number was actually a lot higher, but yeah.
6. Okay.
Knowledge is definitely one of the most important factors in your success at 40K these days.
We got all 7 on the point. They'll
just
do their
knowing
attack.
what your opponent can do in certain situations.
That was a 10-man squad, so Electrocorrosive Whip. Hits on 3s. 2 misses. Again, poison 4, but you're a vehicle. Wounds on 6s. 1 wound at AP 3.
6s. Nope.
Okay. And there's 6 normal guys left with 2 attacks each, so 12 more attacks.
Is it 1 damage each, or?
It's all 1 damage.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Chris. Yeah, they changed it a bunch in a short amount of time. And it really threw everyone off.
Not motivated today. And wounding on 6s. Nothing left.
Cool.
Okay, so you hit me back.
I need to double check. I think I have 4 attacks, but the Executioner may be special. And not.
Man, look at this, just phalanx of war dogs marching up the table right now.
So hitting on 3s.
I think the Drukari's plan here is just to kind of put some speed bumps in his way, contest the objectives that he can.
But I'm assuming you're not strength 8.
Camera needs to stop dancing, please.
2?
Camera.
Okay.
No AP.
Camera, please stop.
5 up, feel no pains. Ooh, okay, so that didn't work.
1 damage each.
That's, yeah, you still pick up 2 of them, so you will still hold that point. Oh, not you. You're the sergeant, not you.
Yeah, because these guys count as 5 models each, remember?
Stay.
And he's only got 4 OPSEC bodies on there now.
I mean, yeah, for the time being. And then you want to hit the Venom back?
I do. So
Dancing camera is best camera.
Sure.
And strength is 10.
A T5.
2s. And
what's the damage profile on these?
they are 3 damage each.
Cool.
I'm within 6, so I get 3 roll-ins. So 3 at AP minus.
Cool.
3.
It has no invuln inside, but that's fine. I would take it on the armor save anyway. It dies. Does it explode?
He wants it to die here,
Does
so you
not
can get
explode?
the guys
Okay,
inside
let's get the guys out.
Yep. Now he wants to make sure they don't die here.
Gonna come out back
Succubus didn't die, I think.
We're gonna get the Archon hanging out here next to my good friend the Succubus.
Yeah, the Succubus used that play where they can fight and then jump into a transport, I think.
Outside in front of here. Cool. And then we're gonna see what dies. Show me 1s. I mean, or don't. Okay, we lose 1 Cavalite. We'll lose you. And then this will die. Okay. So that was pretty bad, not gonna lie, Kevin.
I lied, it was AP minus 4.
It doesn't have against AP, it didn't have a save anyway.
Oh.
So yeah. So that'll be the end of. Oh, you're dead. You sucked.
This didn't go as perfectly. Like the plan here from the Drukari, I gotta say, big respect for it, right?
End of my turn. I have.
You can tell what he was trying to do here. Not trying to kill stuff, just outnumber his
I will get
opponent
2 points of Herd the
on
Prey.
the objectives.
So. And then I will get 2 points of mission secondary because I got the opposite guys on the point, and I think
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just outnumbering you there, so I will get 2 points off of that, which is that just counted on? Is that just counted on the primary? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Cool. So I will grab 2 points off of that. Yeah, and I don't think they lost 2. Their leadership 8, so on a 6 they can't run away. They lost 1, and they are the same. So yeah, that's gonna be. I think that's my turn. I'm gonna pass it off to you, Kevin.
Turn 2 coming up for
And
the
you will
Chaos
get
Knights.
4
He's
because
gonna
I'm
get
gonna
a
hold you to
4.
Yes.
Because you don't hold 3.
He's only holding 2 objectives. That all of this was just to hold his opponent to 4 on
You're gonna make me work real
primary.
hard for this.
You get a CP.
He could have held him to 0 here if one more of these
I
guys would
am.
have lived, right?
Um,
So that would have
I
been
don't know
huge,
exactly
but
how I'm going to.
I would say that was a pretty decent
so
turn
those guys
for
are on
the
the first
Drukhari,
floor.
all things
Yes.
considered.
I can shoot them. I can shoot them.
He didn't kill anything, but he wasn't
Kill
trying
that.
to, right?
They can die.
He's playing a real cagey game here around the objectives, and I think
what's
playing
their
to his
melee
strengths,
profile
which
look
is
like? Grotesque?
speed
Yes.
and
5
having
attack
lots
each,
of small
5 attack
disposable
each,
units to
strength
throw
5,
out there.
AP 2, damage 2, 6 to wound, or additional AP.
Ouch. Okay.
There are a lot of attacks.
They are a lot of attacks.
I will say, in my last night game, I used them to kill big knights, so I can probably kill your little knights with it.
And their movement is
7 inches.
These guys grotesques in pretty good spots as well. They're behind this line of sight blocking wall on the first floor.
well.
He's got a bunch of them up here that are hiding pretty effectively as well. And then he made a little body block here. This is all really nice positioning from the Drukhari. I gotta say, I'm impressed. You know, so now by having these guys here, these knights can't just walk over and shoot, right? They can't shoot over here. So he's basically using this squad to body block and keep this entire flank safe
There.
from shooting. Really, really
He's
smart
going
play.
to attempt to fall back.
Yeah, I can't stop you. No, they're not witches. I can't stop you from falling back. Plus, I don't think that works on. I don't think that works on vehicles anyway.
And I'm infantry, so I can move through the building.
Oh yeah, completely. Yeah, no, they're. I'll let you know right now, Kevin. They are very dead.
Have you met Abaddon?
I haven't yet, but I would assume 5 racks are dead to the Lord of Chaos. That would make sense to me.
Pretty sure Abaddon wins this particular matchup.
I will sacrifice. We're gonna move that. I will sacrifice you. I should just be able to move over there.
See, Chaos Knight player doing a similar thing here where he's trying to bottle up his opponent's movement as much as he can. He's got this kind of flying V formation to protect his shooty knights in the back.
Beginning of this turn, if you're within 12 inches of me and you want to shoot me, you have to pass the dread test, or else you have to shoot the closest model.
Hey Kevin, I have 1 gun.
And if you want to charge me and you're within 12 inches, well, you're always going to be within 12 inches. If you fail the dread test, you have the distance you rolled.
Significantly more relevant.
Yes.
Good reminder there. I see people forgetting the dread tests a lot with the Chaos Knights.
Cool. You are just going to go this way. I guess you're going to move up.
My question is, what's it going to take to get these guys in the game, right? They're not super fast, those grotesques.
You're going to come over here.
No one's seen the Mighty Ducks. Yeah, I guess not call it.
Not going to be within 30.
You guys should go watch that right now. Why are you watching this? Go watch the Mighty Ducks.
Jeez, you're just going to be useless.
It's a timeless classic.
Cool.
That's a lot of knights. I don't think anything there seems useless. That's a lot of shooting.
Wait a minute. You can shoot them.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm on 1. Track that up here.
And shooting phase.
Advance and charge, true, Colin. Yeah, true. Actually, I think he's already got that up because he did his Animus Vitae. But still, he didn't have to roll a pretty big advance to make it all the way down here. I think this is what this has got to be.
So my 12 shotgun.
Like 16 inches or so.
Within 6 of Abaddon. But
Yeah, I don't know if they're grotesques do get them, actually.
So I'm reroll once the wound.
Yeah, MLP, Abaddon kind of just hangs in the back a lot of times in these armies.
Strength 6. Are they transhuman?
Grotesques do not get
You're
drugs.
wounded normally.
So 2s, right?
Oh yeah, 2s. Yeah, totally.
So that's 7. AP minus 2.
If you want us 2, they have a 4-up armor. It'll be 6 up invuln for power from pain. They're dead.
That's cool.
What'd I lose? Oh, I lost my wound, guys. Ugh.
Their character.
Yeah, they don't get the good drugs.
Yep.
They're just full of bad drugs.
Which
yeah.
one's easier to kill?
Succubus, probably?
They can walk through this. Yeah, they
this
can walk
guy.
through this.
He's going to shoot.
What's the
chain
movement on
cannon
a grotesque, though?
succubus
Isn't it like
with
6
the,
inches?
Heavy stubber?
Sure.
And Melta at the other guy.
Yeah, I agreed.
The Melta
Geek Abaddon.
shots with his house reroll. And toughness.
3.
Seduce. 2.
And this is on the Archon?
Yes.
Okay, so Archon's got his Shadow Field. I forget what it's called. He's got his 2-up invuln that goes until he fails it.
Yep.
Good. Okay, he passes those.
And then.
Dude, an Archon with a
the
2-up
succubus?
invuln
Yeah.
can be super annoying to this Armiger army. As long as he keeps making those 2-ups. He made the first 2-up, though, which is the one that you always fail. So he's on the right track right now.
Yep, she's T3, no transient.
If you can make your first 2-up, then you'll make all the rest of them, right?
And. So 2s.
Yeah, 2s.
9.
4-up invulns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that, she is gone.
Cool. That was
Succubus
this
down.
guy.
24 2-up invulns. That's
He's going
insane.
to do all the shots into that guy?
Yep.
The heavy stubber. And strength 5, so I need.
Not that.
Not
Not
that.
that.
And I'm way too far away.
It's coming back around to me, Kevin. The luck's turning.
My Meltas. 2 hits.
You guys having a good
And 2
time.
wins.
Okay, same guy, right?
Yep.
Let's go, Shadowfield. Good. He's good.
The Chad.
It's good until he fails it.
All right.
Focus camera. There we go. Look at him just staring down those Armigers.
Friggin'. Okay, his Melta into the Raider.
Yep.
Armigers.
And his chain.
Sorry, the Archon has
stubber into
been
that
doing
guy.
some work, man.
I just need to keep 12 dice out.
Yeah. This is
This
the
is
Archon?
yes.
Cool.
Glad you like that one, Geek.
3s and then 2s for rolling ones.
Yep.
3, 6, 9.
They're damage 1?
Yes.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these one at a time. We're going to try and take these on his armor save.
Good
until
play
it gets
here
a little low.
from
so
the
armor save will
Drukhari
be
player.
5 up armor, so 1. He's down to 4, 2, down to 3. Okay, so he saves 1.
Yep.
So he's taken 2, he's got 3 wounds. Saved 1. Down to 2 wounds. Down to 1 wound. All right, and now we're just going to take these on the shadow field. He's alive.
Cool.
With 1 wound.
This is a smart, cheeky play you see from Drukhari players. Changing up the saves. So he took as many saves as he could on his armor save there on the 1 damage ones.
I get 3 roll ones.
Switching over.
So 4 more.
He's
It
only
was a
got
lot of
wounds,
fun,
so we're just
Goran.
doing
Yeah,
shadow
Cliff's a
field
great
saves.
guy.
Look at that. He's good.
Absolutely.
And then the Melta into the big guy, the Raider.
Yes.
2 hits.
Yeah, Regino, thanks for pointing that out. We had someone point that out earlier.
One
One
wound with his house reroll.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. 5 up invulns. Make 1, fail 1.
It's on the Raider.
Just 3. Cool. Down to 7.
7 wounds left. This is his very last gun in this whole
front
army.
guys-
So
Melta.
Hey, Nick, good to see you.
Melta cannon into that. Melta gun into them.
Legit.
Melta gun. Hits. Wounds.
There's this guy, right?
No, into the
Oh,
squads.
6 up invuln. Haha, 1 guy. Actually, oh, it's D6 plus 2, right? I was going to say, the Clavex has 2. If you roll the 1, that could be really annoying. But no, one guy's just very dead.
And then the Melta cannon into the Raider.
Sure.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
5 ups. Okay, 1 more D6. Yeah, so D6. Hey.
We're within 15. I'm going to. How many wounds does it have left?
7.
I'm going to reroll it.
Do you CP rerolled already this turn? No,
Not-
you haven't.
nope,
Here,
not
nope,
this
that was
turn.
on.
Don, he didn't make that many 2-ups, but he did do the smart thing where he
Damage.
It has 1 left.
got 1 wound left on his Raider.
That is an.
He took as many saves as he
Kinda
could
what
on
he
his
just did
armor
right now is
before
just be
switching
annoying.
back to his 2-up,
Alright,
which is
so
a
you
smart
4
play.
shot.
For sure.
That leaves you. So he's going to chain cannon and heavy stubber into him, Melta into the Raider.
Sure. I feel like if the Drukhari can wither this next
Melta
round
speed,
of
what
fire
again?
and stuff,
They're really cool.
Yep.
he's got these cast knights kind of right where he wants them. a lot of ways.
No, it had 1 wound left, so no, it's just dead. Does it explode? Does not. All right. What do you have left to shoot over here?
I have him.
Okay.
And I have them.
I am not worried about any of those things, but this is all shot?
Yes.
Cool.
He's still shooting there,
but nothing. Everything's getting out of here. Nothing to declare.
Yeah, nothing
okay,
new.
Cool. We're going to get racks out this way. Get out over here.
Zog off. It
Going
says
to
up
get
here
out
on
over here.
on the top of the train. Love it.
All right, and let's see who dies.
How many things has he lost to dying transports this game so far?
You're doing it a lot. Hey, guess what? None of them.
Hey, there we go.
We'll take the little victories.
All right.
Okay, cool. It's gone. So, and these guys, good here.
Cool.
Now, just fix this guy up. They're double based up here, but they should have all. There. Sorry, I'm fighting pokey bits right now. There we go.
All right. There is a lot of punching coming out of this Dark Eldar army soon.
Yep. And with my reroll hit, failed. And then 2s with the reroll. That was this guy, right?
Yes, I think so.
I got 3 roll 1s. So that is 4.
All right. Come on, Archon, you can make 2-ups. No, he didn't.
Oh man.
He soaked a lot of shooting. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Cool.
Oh, not you. No, right there.
The Archon went down. Bummer. He did a good job though. He did a good job being annoying over here.
Move over to here, I guess.
Alrighty.
He's gonna shoot. I lied. He is gonna shoot that front unit.
Sure.
This is a foregone conclusion here. Abaddon will blenderize these racks in a second.
Okay. Damn. Roll bad, Kevin. Why don't? Come on. What are you doing?
It's not even my dice.
I know, right? The blue dice. Yeah. I don't know.
You said bad, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you're near Abaddon. Bad is relative right now.
Dealing with Abaddon is going to be tough this game for the Dark Eldar with his wound cap.
3 rolls, 2 misses.
Are we going to get a Drazar versus Abaddon showdown?
Cool. And that's shooting these guys, right?
Yes.
Transhuman.
4s. Cocked. And reroll. Nope.
4?
So 4, yep.
Okay, so they're Homoxites, so they have a 5-up invuln. So I'll make one of them. Because they're Homoxites, the first failed save per phase is a 0.
Cool.
So that one will go. And then they're 3 damage each?
Yes.
All right, well, let's see if we can get some lucky 5-ups here. That's a dead guy. That's 2 dead, but that's a dead guy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Then the heavy stubber from that guy.
Mm-hmm.
One more. No AP.
Oh, no AP.
No AP.
4 up. Oh, shoot. 4 up. Hey, look at that. Good job, guys.
Next guy into the same squad.
Okay.
10.
For fuck's sake, Kevin. What are you doing to me, man?
He's rolling a lot.
Rolling different dice.
Yeah.
I think you should ask if you can keep these dice.
So
this guy's, I think, that's the one closest to me, right?
Closest one, yeah.
I think he's out of Abaddon range.
Yeah, he's out of Abaddon.
Okay, Stanley, I'm actually not sure. Does anyone know how many attacks Abaddon gets with the claw? It's a lot, whatever it is.
4s because transhuman.
And
it's always been enough, is my experience.
So 4 more.
4 of them? Okay, so 5-up invulns. I will make one of them. I'm going to assume 3 die, but let's try. Oh, he almost didn't die. 1, 2, and... it doesn't matter. It's they're only 1 wound. So 3 more will get picked up.
And
1, 2, 3.
Heavy stubber. 4 more. No AP.
Cool. 4-up armors. Pass 2, fail 1. 5-up, feel no pain. Nah, gets 1 more guy.
Woot.
Hey, guess what I think they are for the rest of the game?
They're going to fail their leadership.
Yeah, so it sounds like you should get 16 then.
Actually, good point. I was putting together. How many did we just lose? I think there were 3 dead previously.
Yes.
Okay. So I think I lost 5 off of that. We'll double check and we'll see if, when they take morale, we'll see if it matters.
That is everybody shooting.
Cool.
I'm not going to shoot Abaddon. I'm just going to charge.
Okay, sick.
Charge phase.
Yeah, that's a good phase.
They're going to charge.
Sure. Yeah, they make it. Do you want to roll for it just in case you may want the movement to get on the point.
No.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I want to get closer to you.
Does it matter? Look at my army.
Abaddon charging?
Okay, cool.
It's a good thing I'm.
Man, Abaddon
Still
being
good,
lazy
yep,
right
still
now.
good.
I'm gonna use his warlord trait to reroll the charge.
Oh, okay. Oh, he wants to get closer. I get you.
He does.
He does. Well, which way is he going to get? So that's all fine. You will take a -2
Yeah.
going over that.
So I can
but
get
yeah.
to like right there, which
Yeah,
I'll still,
yeah.
I'll still be on the thing.
Yep, you certainly will.
Awesome.
Okay, is that your charge phase?
Yes.
Okay, the Incubi are going to try and pop Tormentors on that night. Their leadership 8.
That's a great question.
Trying to make
Let me
the
roll
night
and let me see if
fight
it
last here.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's not a 4.
I'm going to start with.
Doesn't get it though.
My.
That would have been really nice if you had.
No, I'm at 1.
Yeah, I'll start with my guy.
Sure.
I'm going to do his swoop attacks, so he will get. You said they're 2 wounds each.
So they're 1 wound each. The Klavex, who's the sergeant, has 2. Yeah.
So I'm going to do my swooping attacks to get 8. And I think I'm out of 6. I'm not out of 6, so I'll get to reroll once to wound. Change talent. Okay, cool. So I'm strength 6. I need 3s.
Yep.
And my household reroll is only for shooting.
Oh, that's nice.
Their toughness
3.
So I need 2s. That is 5 at AP minus 3.
Damage on these?
1.
6 ups. Nah, they're dead. Only so much you can do when you fail your charges.
Yeah, that unit kind of got left out there in the open when they failed that charge earlier.
So I'm just going to stay there.
Oh, well, that's a big deal, actually. Okay, cool.
Abaddon. Those guys are 1 wound each?
Yeah.
So he didn't have enough to
So
get onto
normally
the
I would
objective.
say they're
it
dead,
sounds
but I
like.
also have never seen Abaddon roll yet, so I'm going to let you do it because it'll be cool.
So he gets 9 attacks base. I'm going to do a sweep profile.
So
he gets
18 attack base?
attacks, yep.
Yeah, I think normally I'd probably just say they're dead, but I've never been on the receiving end, so I want to see it.
And I forgot to
I like this attitude here from Brace.
Yeah, they're 100% dead, but it's a lot of
48,
dice.
12, 16.
Sounds like an orc player at heart.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Angry Fox. Yes, I think absolutely they
He
do.
is strength.
If he plays it right,
Let's
he's got bottom of game, and in this particular
He's
mission, that
strength
can be
7?
worth 8 victory points.
choose again.
Sure.
And an army like Drukhari is pretty perfect at scoring something like that at the end of the game. So we'll see. He hasn't really sacrificed anything that is too important yet.
2, 4, 6, 8.
He's sent out a bunch of chaff units to slow down the Chaos Knights.
Okay. This will be
At
cool.
AP minus 4.
The only thing of value he's
it
lost so
doesn't
far, I
matter.
would
It's
say,
damage
is his
one, right?
Archon and
6 up in
Succubus.
bones. Oh, look, I made 1. 5 up, feel no pains. Let's freaking go. I was going to say, you still have Knights on the agenda. I would say if 1 lives and obsects the point, that would be really fun. I don't know. What about you? I don't think that's
No.
enough.
You know, it actually wasn't that far away from being enough, but yeah, they're dead. Abaddon claims another skull for his little rack there on the back of his shoulders.
Okay.
3 inches enough to get me off.
1, 2, 3, 5,
It is.
6, 7, 8.
So he uses his Consolidate to get himself off of that crater.
They're dead
It's a
there.
smart
Okay,
play
cool.
from Abaddon.
I got no fights back for you.
Morale.
So yeah, they lost 5. Let's check. They are Hamoxite, so they are leadership 9. Gosh dang it. 3, they're good.
Yep.
So they're good, and I think everything else is just dead.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will get 3 for Ruthless,
Yes.
6 for Assassinate.
Yeah, 6 for Assassinate.
Wow. Big Assassinate turn there.
And I
What's up more into the breach? It's going good, man. It's going real good.
So, yeah.
It's been a fun little kind of a cozy event this
CP.
weekend.
And I also get a CP.
Yep. I will get an 8.
Yep.
Yep, still here, still here.
Come on.
Now getting an 8 on primary here feels pretty good if you're the Drukhari.
Go.
The downside, of course, is that primary caps at 45. So if his whole game plan is to come back with primary at the end, that, of course, is going to be a problem.
Here's what we got to do. I can get you out of these quarters. In fact, kill 1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up
I can
for
get an easy
the
score of
Drukari.
prey with these 2 quarters. I need to get a Nephilim data, which I will get here easily enough. And then I think we're at the point where we just take objectives and we have to kill knights. Because I don't think I can. I think it's not horrible. I don't think I can do that again if you have all your knights. Yeah. So let's.
Yeah, that's a good observation. He's got to do some damage
These
here.
grotesques are going to advance, and we'll see where they go. I do not know how many ones I have advanced on this game, but it is 4. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Okay, so they're on the bottom floor. So if we can get them out here, that is still plenty to get them where they want to go.
Hey, JCM, good to see you, man.
Which is in Avalon.
Yeah, pretty slow weekend in the Warhammer scene.
Because we do still have all our grotesques, so it's not
still fun though to be able
hopeless.
to cast this event for you guys. It's a nice change of pace.
These the Hamoxites that are left are going to
stream a smaller event from time to time.
That's a little better. They're just going to take their spot. So
the grotesques in a pretty good spot here to charge a bunch of knights.
These guys need to stay and hold that point for the time being, at least. So they're just gonna scooch up to not. I don't like being seen by your knights. It's kind of.
This is a very nice position.
Kevin.
These grotesques are going to do a ton of damage on their charge here.
Shot?
I think, but they got to worry about getting slapped back by Abaddon.
I'm not a huge fan, actually. This grotesque will heal. So so all my grotesques are still up. So it's not. I think it just depends on how much I can counterpunch you here. I think I need to kill at least.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like he's got all of his scary stuff still alive. So if he can clear out the middle here,
let's advance these grotesques. Let's see where they're going to go.
5.
That's another 8. No. 8. They move.
Yeah, it's an interesting difference, right? Steven, they're not just a giant like 4 model army, you know.
Sheesh.
They play almost more like an Imperial Guard army with a bunch of tanks or something.
Yeah, they will come. Get that straight. They'll go here, and we'll go for that guy up there. And that's a 4-man squad. That's right, because 1 is dead. These guys are just going to brace up here. They're going to get this.
So interesting here. He decided not to play aggressive with this flank.
Probably cool to just come sit on this point. These racks are just going to go whoop. They're going to R&D this quarter for me. So that'll get me my 2 quarters.
These grotesques are, yeah, that's a scary place to be right now.
This one's important. Where's Drazar going?
Ooh, got a 6.
That's good for me. All right.
Yeah, that's your chance for a date ninja.
So you can do whatever you want.
Drazar rolling a big 6 on his advance. That's really good for the Drukari.
My question is, can you get there? You can get there.
No oil, Resin.
An inch away.
Null oil is my talent in a bottle, man.
He's going to get up here.
If it wasn't for null oil, I would not be playing Warhammer.
What kind of charge are we looking at to get him into there? That'll work. Incubi. Where are Incubi going? I will take a 4.
It's better than a 1.
That's an 11-inch move.
Oh man.
That gets them there.
So it looks like his plan is send Drazar this way, send the Incubi here, send the grotesques into these 2 guys. So if he can pick up this middle here, 1, 2, 3, 4 knights.
Shooting phase. That was fun. Charge phase.
It's pretty good. And maybe even get on his opponent's home objective, which he's not going to take because he's got 10 OBSEC bodies on it. But
these guys had an 8-inch move.
Is new oil good, Swift Dude? I'm so scared that they changed the washes.
No,
it honestly terrified me when I read that. I was like,
I forgot about the Incubi when I was moving them, so it's still a bit of a long charge for them.
And you still have to pass your dread test.
And I do have to pass my dread test, so it is a bit of a.
I heard, they did change the formula, right?
We'll go for it instead. And so now we're charging, so I am going to go for it. So they're going to try and long bomb into there.
So minus 1 leadership.
Their leadership 8 normally.
So 7.
It has a satin finish. It doesn't cover as well. Okay. No, why would they change null oil?
So their die roll is.
He failed his dread test here.
What do they even need to make to get in there?
So you won't be able to get in.
It's a 7. So they
Yeah.
There's a guy on the
14.
point. Yeah, that's fine. Incubi, they will declare a charge into him.
Yeah, but
Why wouldn't they just release a new,
Test,
different
they'll pass it
thing and leave the old wash the same?
with a 4. Well, they passed the dread test, so they're good.
I know that makes me sound like an old fart.
Okay.
I feel like Null Oil was the one paint that was like universally loved.
this is where I need to fail.
Nope. Good.
Cool.
Go Drazar. 4. I think because of the dread test, he's still good. Yeah. If he didn't pass the dread test, he would not be.
Yeah.
He's gonna like fight you through the rune, but that's within an inch there.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. And then these grotesques, they're gonna try and multi-charge both those guys.
Their dread test.
Is it stacking or is it just overall -1?
It's overall -1.
Okay. Dread test.
I can make it worse later.
Dread test
but-
is passed. So charge. An 8.
Ouch.
8 feels good for the Drukhari here.
So, and those are just shooty guys, right?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure
fine.
Drazar is going to kill this guy.
Okay. That is going to be it for my charge.
So I think this whole center is going to be dead for
you want me
the
to
Chaos
shoot 8,
Knights
right?
here if he rolls average.
Okay. Drazar's going to try and torment the guy on the point. Nope, because it has to beat it. Incubi are going to try and torment him.
Yep.
Will not work there. Okay. Fair enough. What is their melee profiles?
So they can do 4 attacks at strength 10, AP -4, 3 damage.
Okay, once more into the breach. I've heard good things about Army Painter's washes
at 1
too.
damage, strength 6.
Barry, I tried oil washes
like
once
Drazar
upon a
more?
time on some
Wait, you see
terrain,
three?
and I just didn't like the fact that they took forever to
I like
dry.
Drazar more.
And he's on 7 wounds.
That's fine. I'm going to do Drazar.
Maybe I was doing
We're
it
gonna
wrong.
Activate him first. So we're going to go with his first activation. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling. That's why he's always the Warlord. Okay.
Scale 75. That's good
And then
stuff.
wounding on 4s, re-rolling.
Okay.
Okay, good. Re-rolling. Okay. So 2 are at AP 4, 1 is at AP 3. It's all damage 3.
So 6. Nope.
Okay, he'll get him.
How many?
All right, Drazar takes out his
He has
opponent.
7. That was 9 damage.
No, Drazar.
Oh, he has 6. He has 6 wounds, 2 up armor save, 4 up invuln, toughness 4, and he's -1 damage.
Trying to decide if he wants to auto explode here. I think.
Do explode. I do not.
That was the bane of my existence last game. Was explodes. All right, we'll get some bring it down.
Drazar onto the point.
And then he is gonna.
Actually, no, he
consolidate
can't.
Towards the closest.
Which one's closer
Can he
here?
can he get closer to you and get on the point if he goes like, I don't know. You tell me. Can he get closer to you by get on the point?
He's 2 3/4, and does not look like it. No.
Okay. So he gets a second activation.
Yep.
If I get him, well, let's see. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay.
Yeah, he's
so
got
what
a
he is
pile
gonna do
in.
is he's just gonna. He won't be able to activate against him because he didn't declare him as a target.
Yep.
But he's gonna get in there and tap him.
Sure.
That's my activation. You can
Interesting
interrupt.
choice there.
I am going to interrupt.
Yep, I thought you might.
With
Yeah, Barry. When I do mine, it's base coat first, then wash,
How we're looking
then
for
dry
quick points
brush,
And I'm running out of melee.
and then I do all the detail work.
Sure.
So it costs you. So the rest of the game it costs you 3.
Because of my with the Space Wolves armor, it's a light colored armor, so I have to get that pin wash in the recesses
They have 1 wound each and 2 on the.
before I do the highlight stuff.
Sweet.
I'm gonna make him -1 to hit as well. I'm gonna lightning fast him.
Do I get it? I do.
And he's been farming lots of CP this game.
This is.
Thanks for linking that, by the way. Once more into the breach,
cool.
appreciate it.
So I need 3s?
No,
Or
4s.
4s, because -1 to hit.
Yep. No, that didn't help. Okay.
And strength 6.
T3.
2s. So that is 5.
Okay. These are damage 1.
Damage 1, AP -3.
-3, 6 ups.
Ouch.
Hey. Okay.
Wow.
So we're gonna lose. Ooh, that's an interesting dilemma. Do I lose the Clavex and lose access to damage 3, or do I lose more attacks? Drazar's there.
Made
I think
3
we lose,
6
guys.
up
I think I
saves
want
there.
Damage 3 guys. So we will. Where's the Clavex? You're the Clavex. So 1. So we'll lose those 2.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. They're gonna pile in.
Yep.
Fight ya.
That interrupt did not pay off too much for the Chaos Knights here.
Within 6 of Drazar, so they're +1 to wound. So 3, 6, 10 attacks into you.
Ouch.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s because of Drazar.
The real scary thing to me about this whole thing for the Chaos Knights is that the
Wounding on
Drukhari
6s are an additional.
haven't
and
even
an extra
sent
point
in
damage.
like a third of their punching so far.
Okay, so there were no 6s.
All right, once more in the breach.
so
Take care, man.
3 at
Thanks for checking in.
83 damage too.
Appreciate it, brother.
So I take 6.
Cool.
Hope you have a good concert. Break a leg. Do you say break a leg to musicians too, or just actors?
Okay. We're gonna do the grotesques.
Yep.
They're gonna pile in. They're just gonna clobber this guy.
Cool.
7. Oops.
Interesting.
5,
Deciding not to
10.
try to kill this. I guess this is a shooty knight, so he's not too worried about it.
I bet you will.
Break a string.
3, 4, 5.
Dancers too? Yeah, that makes sense.
So the question then is, do I
A
make
stage play thing.
20
Gotcha.
attacks where 6s do mortals, or do I do 25 attacks that are damage 2, wounding on 5s? I think the cleavers are still better. So let's go cleavers. All right. We're hitting on. It's around 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not +1 to wound, or not +1 to hit. So these guys are hitting on 3s. I really wish.
Yeah, but Resin, if you're the type of musician who calls it a concert instead of like a gig, that means you're probably not
Still decent hits.
breaking
Okay,
anyone's
and then
bones.
wounding on 5.
Peter, the Drukhari player, did say at the start of the game he was going to Vect the -1 damage stratagem.
So and then 6.
So if he did do it, he wouldn't have enough CP to actually do it anyway. That's good call for sure.
Ooh, that was real bad. Okay, so it's all damage 2. 3 at AP3, 1 at AP2.
Okay. AP2. I'm good.
Okay.
And AP3s. Take 2 damage.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, take your 2 damage. All right, you can smack me back.
All right, I'm
what's
pretty
the star
surprised
save
that those
again?
grotesques
What's that?
didn't do
What's
much.
the save again?
2 up armor. 2 up armor, 4 up invuln, -1 damage.
And the other guys save?
6 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain, and transhuman.
Yeah, Pete, it was a good call from the Drukhari player. It definitely shows his knowledge of the matchup, I would say.
And I need strength 6.
T4.
So I need 3s for only ones. So 3.
AP?
No AP.
2 ups. He's good.
All right, I'm 4.
Drazar laughs.
2 hits and 1 wound. No AP.
6 up. 5 up feel no pain. Nope.
Did 1 damage.
Okay, so one guy goes down to 3 wounds, and then okay. So end of my turn. I picked up 2 points for bring it down. I'm at 4 for Nephilim.
Yep.
Oh boy. 4 for Nephilim. I've got you wholly out of. Since it's holy, you're not in these 2 quarters because that guy he's kind of, but he's not holy. So I will pick up 2 Herd the Prey points there. I wasn't able to get the charge onto that point, unfortunately, so I won't score that. But neither will you. So yeah, I'm gonna say go.
All right, so
Yeah, pass to you, and we'll both get.
All right, top of 3 coming up for the Chaos
Abaddon will
Knights.
give himself full rerolls.
That makes sense.
And that's my command phase.
Sure.
Oh, I get 4 for holding 2.
Yeah.
Holds him to 4 on primary. He's doing a great job holding the Chaos Knights low on primary this game.
So
I'm worried about this flank because, Abaddon, but
No, he
I
doesn't.
don't think I have a way to kill him.
what does the Dark Eldar have to cover in any
I
of
do
this?
have a way to kill him, but I don't really know if I would.
All he has really is like mandrakes coming in. All the rest of his army's over here, basically.
Well, we're going to do the obvious.
Is that obvious? I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, Abaddon is probably going to munch up that 1 unit of grotesques. But, and I don't think there's anything that, like, what can Dark Eldar do against this guy, right? Because, again, he's got damage cap, so
Line of sight all the way down.
they're pretty much a 1-phase army at this point.
Same for you. Yes, you have one.
Andreas, welcome back.
Did I?
Don't forget, though, the Chaos Knights do have a lot of points for no prisoners that aren't on the board right now.
Did you put it under the table?
Oh, did he? Oh, he totally did. Awesome. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. So you can shoot into him if I want to. I can fall back and have multiple shots.
Yeah, Karnax, that is a rough combination for sure.
Okay.
Can't target him, and he has damage caps.
I go 3.
Cameras are not very happy with this this map. We might have to switch it out for tomorrow. It's bouncing a lot of light.
And you're on fall off.
Is that 13 with a -2 if you got to go over that? Okay.
So I have 1 inch left. We're just going to go
On Bagel's going to post pictures of her pinch in Discord. Nice, nice.
this way.
Yeah, check out the Discord, guys. Great place to hang out between streams. A lot of really, really cool people over there.
Hopefully they will be dead. So you're going to avoid going 1 inch. Yes, you're going to avoid going within an inch. 2 right there. You are going to attempt to fall back.
Yeah, he can. I don't have Witch Cult. He can just fall back.
And you can go 10.
And I wonder if he could have blocked that knight in if he had put Drazar here instead.
I'm just going to put this here so I can.
I think I've seen a meme like this before.
Because he can't go through the crates.
All right, that is going to be it for movement.
Sure.
Shooting phase.
Drazar is not in a great spot right here.
Cool.
Number of shots. 3 for 10.
God's sake, Kevin. What are you doing to me,
This
man?
is why I like them over Brigands.
I don't think you've rolled double. I think don't think you've rolled less than double digits this whole game with them.
3s, and I have a house reroll. House reroll.
You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
And then they're minus damage.
They're transhuman, so 4.
Yeah, he's probably loving it right now.
This was a miss.
I saw, yeah.
Yep. So 3 at minus 2.
6 up invulns. Make one of them damage 3.
3 damage each. Yep.
5 up feel no pain. Gets a guy down to 1, so this will probably kill him. Yeah, it does.
Cool. Next guy down the list, the fun guy.
The fun guy.
6, 8 shots. 3s with a house reroll and 4s with a house reroll.
Can you?
So that is 5.
That's pretty good.
Is it?
Pretty good shooting there from the
Can you
Knights.
double check for me? It was 5?
Yep.
Okay. I got you. Thank you. 6s, pass 2 of them. 5 up. So 3 5 up. So 5 up. One guy goes down to 3, 5 up. He goes down to 2, and 5
Wow.
ups. Okay, so those 3 will pick up this guy. There you go. Thank you.
Made a few feel no
House of
pains there.
Virtrix? Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah. I wish I had that.
I killed the guy.
Oh yeah, you got one. I made some pretty hot feel no
Sweet.
pains.
The closest guy.
Sure.
There we go. That's a failure. 6 shots.
Finally gets a bad autocannon roll here.
House reroll. And I need 4s with a house reroll. So it's 4 more.
Okay. 6s. Make one of them. 5 up. So yeah, 3 5 up. 3 damage.
Yep.
Okay, here's the first one. 5 up, feel no pain. Puts a guy down to 3 wounds. 5 up, feel no pain. Kills that guy. So 1's dead, and then 5 up, feel no pain. Puts a guy to 2. So this guy's gone. One guy down here is at 2.
Man, these grotesques, they call them Thick City for a reason. They are tough to shift, man.
I really don't like those guys, if you couldn't tell.
I could, yeah. No, I could.
4 wounds each with a 5 up, feel no pain.
Chain cannon and heavy stubber into them.
Sounds good.
Melta.
3, no, this is just a, we're kind of at a smaller local gaming store event here in
T4.
Fort Smith, Arkansas.
2 wins.
4 up invuln. Good. Good.
Chain cannon.
Meltaguns, yeah.
3s and
Chaos Knights have been rolling pretty poorly on there. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, guys.
Actually, no. What's the strength of the chain cannon?
They've been rolling pretty poorly on their Meltagun damage this game.
the house reroll. So that is 2, 4, 6 at AP2.
6 up invuln, then 5 up feel no pains.
1 damage each.
Yeah, 5 up feel no pains. Okay, so kills that guy.
Sweet.
There's a guy left.
His Melta-Shots and Melta-Gun into Drazar. They're all 3 of them are within half, so I'm just gonna do them all 3. With a house reroll. And 2s with house reroll. So 3.
4 up invuln, fail it. He's gonna die anyway. Roll your damage.
3.
No, he's -1 damage.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna reroll this one. Bring me down to 1.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been rolling so bad on
So that would be 5 down to 4.
Down to 2.
2 ones left on
2 ones
Drazar.
left. 4 up invuln makes it. 4 up invuln. Nope. So that'll just kill him regardless of what you do.
Wow,
Even for
Drazar
all
goes
one,
down
he's
there
dead.
after only killing 1 baby knight. I guess he did trade his points pretty
killing
effectively there, but
things.
man.
He's full wounds, right?
Yep, still full.
And then I'm not going to shoot you, so that's good.
I think after seeing these grotesques pretty much whiff here, that makes me a lot less
That was you.
confident in the Drukhari
Have
position
you,
because
you're within range of everybody.
I was assuming these grotesques were going to be his
These
big
guys have the same
counterpunch,
3
but
wound guys.
They are the exact same thing. There's 4 of them in the squad, but yes.
Okay.
Can they see them? I didn't think they were.
I don't want you guys to forget that
So I tried to put
he's
them
going to
back.
get more assassination there for killing Drazar,
He's going to
and he's got a bunch of no prisoners points that are not on the board yet.
house reroll.
So the Chaos Knights in a pretty good spot. Although remember, also Drukhari get end of game scoring.
Right?
So.
Or
3s. Yeah, they're still T5. 2.
Yes.
6 up invulns. Nope.
And how far? He is within 15. So the first one's going to be 9. Or
9?
sorry, 8.
Okay.
Math is
Yeah, it's been a good game, Resident.
yeah.
I agree.
5
Good
up
choice,
feel no
Chad.
pains. No, dead.
Cool. He's going to shoot into the unit he's in combat with.
Sure. You'll take a -1 off of this.
Meltagun and Meltacannon. So I need 4s with a house reroll. And I need 2s.
Whoa. Only 1.
He is within 6.
Man, Abaddon or his Warlord rerolls here.
So that's 3. AP -4.
Really nice.
1 alive. Made 1 invuln.
Cool.
Play Vex.
He is going to shoot the unit he's in combat with.
Sure.
Have I named the scooter? Yeah, Mom, we got a good name for it. It's Lehman Ruckus is the name of the scooter.
And then chain cannon.
Lehman Russ is the Space Wolf's leader.
4s.
Primarch.
He rerolls 1s because Abaddon's nearby. I get.
Yeah, it's
5.
Lehman Ruckus.
And their toughness 5, so I need 3s.
Yeah.
And
No, you need 4s because they're transhuman.
Reroll 1s. 1.
Nope. Feel no pain. No.
1 damage.
Takes it out. Yep. Takes the damage down.
And heavy stubber. Is 3 hits. And I need 4s. 1.
6 up. Nope. Feel no pain. No.
1 more damage. Okay.
Chipping away, but of course, all he cares about here is Abaddon cleaning those guys up.
Everybody's shooting.
Okay.
I think. Charge phase. Abaddon's going to charge that unit.
Sure.
With an 8. So he's
No surprise.
go this way. And then the knight is going to the war dogs carnivore. That's the right word. With a 10. So can I
Is
can't.
Bryce here?
Cool.
I mean, I wonder if he's playing to
Let's
just
fight with Abaddon.
I'm
keep
gonna try and use the tormentor
keep
on
these
the
guys bottled
one
up
knight
over
there.
here.
Try and fight last him.
right?
Cool.
Because if he can keep a lot of the Chaos Knights bottled up on this side,
Those guys are.
he's going to have enough objectives here
each.
to pull away a bit on primary. We'll
Abaddon's
see, though.
Big swing. Drakion.
This has been a great turn for the Chaos Knights.
You said they're toughness 5?
Yeah, they're toughness 5.
So I charge, so I get +1 toughness, so put me at 10. And I reroll everything. Cool. We're going to use my big swings on them.
Sure.
So I get 9 attacks. 4, 9.
Yeah, bottling him up for herd. Yeah, Adamo, I think you're right.
And wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a hit, but that was a fail. So that is 8.
8. Okay, 6 up in bones. Make 2 of them. So what's the damage profile?
They are damage. Damage 3.
Okay. So
Oh, he might actually not die here.
So 1, 2, 3. So 5 up Feel No Pain on that last guy. We'll kill the wounded guy.
So that was 1.
5 up Feel No Pain. Puts one guy down to 2. 5 up Feel No Pain. Kills a third guy. Or, yeah, kills the second guy. Ooh, come here. 5 ups. Puts another guy down to 2.
Yep.
So 2 dead, 5 ups. Puts that guy to 1.
Yep.
Wow.
And 5 ups. So, okay, so 3 get picked up here.
Killed 3 of the Grotesques with Abaddon.
1,
He might be able to pull the War Dog out of combat
2,
here.
3.
Yep.
Looks like he does.
Boy.
He'll be able to fight,
That'll
though.
take me out of combat. I don't know if I can get.
Does it?
If he's
was
within
hoping it
4
might, but,
inches.
So 3. I don't know if I can get my base in there. I can get my base in there.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so he gets in.
Do you want to interrupt?
No, not with 2 grotesques.
All right. So I'm going to hit you with my claw.
Sure. Yeah, sorry. Got those.
5 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
All hits and wounding on 2s. And rerolling 1s because of the hound next to him. So that is 5.
Nope, none get saved. Damage.
So the first one is 7. Or sorry, 5, because D3 plus 3.
Ouch.
So one guy's alive with a wound.
Next one is 4.
Kills him. So there's one guy left.
I said 3, right?
I thought it said 5. I didn't make any saves.
So that's 4.
Kills him. They're dead.
Woot.
Surprisingly tough to eat through those Grotesques, but Abaddon, of course, doing a lot of work there.
We're going closer.
You already fought with him, so you can't get closer.
You're right. I don't want him closer anyways.
Yeah.
Your guy.
Sure. Go Clayvex. 3 attacks. Right? 3 attacks? 4 attacks. No, my bad. 4 attacks. Yeah. It's on 2s.
You can see how important it is to the Drukhari
ones.
player to keep the
It's on
Chaos
5s.
Knights player
thing.
bottled up on this side of the board as much
I
as he
think you're
can,
fourth,
because
then bracketed.
even that 3-inch consolidate
And when you're on 2s.
can really change the shape of this game.
That's 3.
6s. Oh, he's dead.
Wait, I thought this guy already fought. Oh, no,
Yeah,
he
I think
shot.
you're winning
He
this
shot.
game,
That's
Kevin.
what it was. That's what it was.
Oh, we said that 3 wasn't enough, right? Or did I move since?
Previously, but I think you moved closer. You can probably jump him on there.
That's a big deal.
Oh, boy.
Cool.
That's going to keep the Drukhari to a 4 on
And,
primary next turn, looks like.
So I get 3 for assassinate because I killed Drazar, or 4?
4. He's the warlord.
I get 3 for ruthless tyranny because I control 3 of them. But then,
And a lot of no prisoners, but we'll figure that out later.
how many do you have on that objective?
I have 2. You got it.
So I get 1 or 2 for the primary.
2. 2.
Yeah, this mission you get 2 points if you
Okay.
take an objective in your
Yes.
opponent's territory.
4 points for me.
Oh, and we both get CP.
And we both get CP. Well, I'm about out of options here. What can I even
All right,
do?
bottom of 3 now for
Heard the prey.
Drukhari.
You are you're still wholly out of 2 quarters.
I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you what this one is. This one is if you fail a morale test, 1 additional model flees. It's not going to matter.
It doesn't matter.
It'll matter
at
for
this
me
point.
next turn for my
No.
choices, but
Like literally the only thing I think, like you're next turn you're tabling me. Like there's no, I have no question about that. You're going to table me. I think I've killed one baby knight. I knew what this game was going to be if I went second. Like this is just absolutely everything my list hates. So what can I do here? I can get an 8 on R&D. I have nothing able to kill knights anymore. Like really, I have 10, 15, I have 17 racks, a homunculus, and 4 grotesques. So, okay, I'm getting a CP. Maybe if I get lucky, we can kill this knight. So let's try them. So we're gonna advance these grotesques.
Yeah, they really have had that good attitude.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I agree.
Where's my tape measure? 7 plus 5 is gonna be a 12. So they can get through here. Yeah, no, like when I came down, I knew that this is like the worst list I could play, and this is probably like the worst mission I could play it into, going second, which is also the worst. Like everything about this was going to be really bad.
This mission really plays into my favor.
Yeah, this is a real bad mission for me. I'm going to come around there. We're going to get the mandrakes are just going to pop back up over here.
Yep. Score your R&D.
Yeah, I don't think I get that quarter. I think I'm out of stuff to get it. But they can come back. There's still 6 of them. They'll R&D here.
Just get a few more points on R&D.
So we'll get those. We'll go.
Yeah, this is definitely a tough spot for the Drukhari.
And Herd the Prey because you are still wholly out of those 2 quarters. So the only
made some smart plays this game, I would say. This is one reason why Drukhari, when they were cheaper points-wise, were so dominant in the meta because they have so many tools that help them play the mission well.
That doesn't get them where they want to be. So they're staying put.
Yeah, he did lose 2 of his 3 Dark Lances on the first turn.
I have 1. He's not scary.
But
he's not scary at all.
I need assassination points.
Yeah. Is there anyone on this point?
There is nobody on that point.
We're going to advance these racks. Okay, nice. That's going to be a 13-inch move off of them. These guys are going to advance. They're just coming back.
Yep.
That's fine. They're just going to come hide back here.
Christoph, I think it was he just didn't seem to have a place to hide him with the fact that these knights are so mobile.
7 inches. Does that get me?
Even if you deploy them behind the obscuring terrain, you know, it's going to be pretty much impossible to keep yourself from being opened up to shooting after the knight's move.
He's going to hit on a 4. That's fine. He doesn't need to hit. Because he shot, I'm going to burn 2 CP, and they're going to fire, or they're going to never stationary.
Glad you're enjoying it.
They can make. So they're going to never stationary.
I can't imagine going back in time and playing 7th edition again.
Sure.
As much as Horus Heresy is cool and interests me and everything, I just can't imagine going back and playing with armor values
and charge phase, and grotesques are going to try
firing arcs and blast templates. And
yep. They are leadership 8.
So I have no nostalgia for that stuff myself.
Make the charge. Okay, a 10 should still be fine. That's still a 5-inch. Yeah, 5 gets him in. Well, bless my soul.
Darn.
We made a charge. Yeah, they're going to punch him. That's the only one I got, unless you got heroics.
I do not.
Okay.
I don't think Abaddon has a higher heroic.
10.
And he's super far away.
15.
Flavor templates are cool, MLP. It just
20.
Yeah, what Taylor said is just not even necessarily like an argument, but just like disagreeing with your opponent about stuff constantly throughout the game is just so draining to me. Like, I think there's 3 guys under that template. I think there's 4 guys under that template. Okay, well,
sorry, that was a 5.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess we roll off.
So 2 at AP3. 3 at AP2.
Or like having to take the saves on the guy that's closest to the shooting unit.
Damage to fail.
That kind of stuff also caused arguments a lot.
Fails.
So I'm going to spend my CP to explode.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good.
So I'm going to do 3 mortal wounds to you.
That's fine. Let me get these dice out of here. 3 mortal wounds on them.
And I should probably measure Abaddon.
Yeah, check your ranges. You might be hitting your guys.
I'm going to hit Abaddon at least.
Well, I'll get that in a sec. 5 feeling the pain on the grotesques. 1 guy goes down to 2.
Cool. Abaddon Takes one mortal wound.
Haha, we're working on it.
And
We're inflicting.
he's not there, so just one to Abaddon.
Yeah, Kendra,
All right.
exactly.
And then they'll just take this point.
Yep.
Yep.
Not my dice.
Yep. Reading the rules back in the day, it's
End of my turn, I will get 2 bring it down points.
quick turn there for the Drukari. I think he's
I
just
will
trying to get
2
whatever
mission
points he
primary
can
ones
at this
'cause I
point.
grabbed that one off of you, and I will get 2 points for Herd the Prey.
Yep.
Top of
Off
4
you go,
coming
sir.
up for the Chaos
I
Knights.
do hold you to 4.
Okay.
He's been doing a great job holding the Chaos Knights down on
assassinated
primary, I
one
have to say.
prisoners.
That's been impressive.
We're gonna kill stuff.
I agree. I agree that you kill a lot of stuff here.
You guys really don't need to move.
George, it depends on if you're American or British, but
You guys are back.
in the Warhammer audiobooks, they pronounce it Abaddon.
Don't really care.
And they're British, so I think technically if you're British, it's supposed to be Abaddon, but in the States everyone says Abaddon, and they called him Abaddon in the audiobooks, so. That's canon now. It's official. Habadabadoo, yeah. Gotta say, I've been really impressed with Brace's attitude this game, though. He felt like he was behind from the very beginning, but wasn't salty about it, and he's been having a great time. It's really good to see.
Put me right here. Give me on his sight.
Yeah, you just call him Ezekiel. That's the easy way to
Abaddon's gonna go
settle
this
it.
way.
Sure. It's round 4, right?
Yes.
Cool, my invulns are 5-ups now.
He's gonna go this way.
I get confused when they say meters. Well, I don't, Angry Fox, because I have a natural sciences degree, but I'm all in on the metric train myself.
Friggin'. It's gonna go 12. Put me within 6. Good.
Although, to be real with you guys, I still don't have like a good mental model of what
That's my movement phase.
Okay, cool.
like 60 kilometers an
phase.
hour
This
is,
brigand is gonna
I don't
shoot
have
all
that
shots
intuition.
into that squad. Cool.
like I do with miles per hour.
You know what? If I can make them alive to maybe get that quarter, we'll see. I'm gonna mine it. Oh no, they're coven. They can't be lightning fast. Never mind. Ha ha ha. They just die.
And they're 1 wound each.
Yeah, they're 1 wound each.
Chain cannon. He's not in range of anybody. And their toughness.
Yeah, MLP.
Toughness 4 actually.
Hey, what's up, Sticky Knickers? Good to see you.
So I'm not going to waste my reroll there.
They're toughness 4 and transhuman.
1.
Hey, look at that. We got this. 5-up invuln now. Hey, we made the save.
See, the key thing I think to the blue dice is when you stop caring, then they start rolling for you.
No, I can't. I was about to, but I remembered they're coven. They don't get to lightning fast.
House reroll 2.
5-up invulns. Oh, here we go. Wow. We've just been waiting for turn 4. Now we're gonna. The
Cows.
coming, Kevin. Waiting for turn 4.
Heavy stubborn.
It was all a trap.
1 hit. No wound. Cool.
Okay, sick.
Good job, Brigand. Okay. Why did I move you there? You can't see him. His Melta into that spot.
Sure. Meltas are fun.
2 hits. Get to reroll ones.
Let's freaking go.
1.
Oh, you heroes! Let's go. I've been playing. Kevin,
Yeah,
I've been holding
exactly.
back with the wrong unit. These guys should have been all the way up in the front.
Heavy stubber from the carnivore.
Yeah, let's go.
Heavy stubber going in.
Reroll hits. And
So Abaddon's just gonna clean these guys up. I mean, these guys are super dead, right? These guys are gonna die.
They're gonna save it. I don't even care. Okay, no, there's one that threw.
And then he's got,
Right?
I think, like a
Feel my
unit of
pain.
racks over here
Okay,
left.
you finally got one. But
Yeah,
look at
it's
that.
rough.
Look at how much it took to kill one of these guys.
Yeah, these
You wouldn't
hero
believe I was starting the game with 40 of them.
hero racks. Oh yeah, he's got the mandrakes down here too.
All his shots into them.
Yeah, so they're -1 to hit. They just have that as their ability.
Chain cannon.
It does feel like there have not been very many places to hide on this table, but I will say that I think this kind of terrain is especially good for knights, for shooty knights, because they're very fast and shooty.
They are just toughness 3 with a 5-up invuln.
So they can kind of get into the open pretty much all the time, right?
Roll ones. So that's 6.
5-ups. Make 1. So hand me. Can anyone else see them?
No.
Okay, they can't score me points, but hand me everybody but the guy on your closest right.
This guy?
Yeah, leave him. Because I feel spiteful.
These are metal.
They are metal. They are. They're the most top-heavy models in existence.
Heavy stubber. Those miss. I need 3s, so 1 more.
Yeah, I feel like
he's
maybe
got
this
one hit,
table
yeah.
needs
He
needs to
doesn't
be
even
like
care.
obscuring or something.
Oh god, there's Meltas.
2 hits.
I thought I was being.
ones.
I thought I was being clever, but
2
there's
more.
Meltas. He's super dead.
Here you go.
I thought that was all there was.
All right. Cool.
I love that the Mandrake's like sees his squad wiped out. It's like, oh, I'll make it through. What's that hot thing?
My last bring into them.
Sure. It's gonna be the highlight of this weekend for me.
So many.
Oh god, there's
5-6.
Meltaguns. Hope I don't play Sisters. I'll be saying that a lot.
Yeah, this wasn't player place. This was tourney place terrain.
T4 transhuman.
But I think they were going for like a Games Workshop style terrain placement, they said, but the difference is on the GW terrain, they have these gigantic bases on these
Damage.
obscuring pieces. They're like this big, right?
Oh my god.
Like they don't have buildings that are that big, but the entire thing is obscuring, so it makes a big difference.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then Melta.
Don't forget him this time.
Roll the hits. No. That's a wound.
They make the save.
Heavy stubber. Miss. Forced wound. 1 more wound. No AP.
Nope. 5 up. Feel no pain. Nope.
Okay. So let's see how good stubbers are. The far executioner. Autocannons into that unit.
Sure.
Heavy stubber into those guys.
Sure.
Heavy stubber.
My personal favorite is to have tournament place terrain that
Let's
changes
freaking go,
on every
rats.
mission.
Number of shots.
Let's go.
6.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, Genja, seeing
Are they
that
minus
clear acrylic or
anything?
perspex or whatever being the
roll.
ruin. Yeah.
They hit on 2s?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
two
yeah,
hits,
you're good. You're good. They are transhuman, but yeah, free.
And if you're a TO out there, by the way, and you're thinking, oh, that's like impossible to do, that it's actually really easy to do. All you do is you put a QR code on each
Okay,
table,
so there's a guy on 2. 5 ups for him.
and then when
kills
people
him,
walk up to the
they're
table, they
free,
just
right?
scan the
Yes.
QR code
5
and it
ups for
shows them the
this guy.
terrain placement for the
Puts
current
him down
mission,
to 2.
and then they set up the
And
terrain.
5
so.
ups for him. Puts him to 1. So there's a guy on 1 here.
Okay. Abaddon's going to shoot
I bet he will.
into that unit
Yep.
because he has a shooting profile. So his Talon of Horus is Assault 4. Hitting on 2s. And wounding on Strength 5, so I need 4s still, right?
Yes. Yeah. Still force.
With rerolls. And 2.
Who is it shooting at?
Abaddon into the Groat.
Oh, okay, cool. 5 up invulns. Make an invuln. What's the damage profile?
2 damage.
5 up. Feel no pains. Kills the guy with 1.
Wow. All right. My next Halbern Executioner guy, he's going to throw everything in that one unit. Or
Sure.
is there a guy with 1 wound left? Or is it
No,
just
there are 2 guys with full wounds.
auto cannons into there
It's
and
a cool idea, Resin.
Heavy
Tournament
stubborn,
place
so-
terrain with player place scatter terrain. I like that.
heavy stuff.
Nice compromise.
He's not close enough to Abaddon. I need 4s, 1. No AP.
This is the grotesques.
Yeah, George, I agree with you. I think that
Okay.
player place strain exacerbates experience mismatches, right? So if you go into a round where you play a lot more than your opponent and you play a lot more on player place terrain than your opponent,
also, I have like less than
you end up blowing that person out, instead of it being relatively close.
So 2.
On the flip side, though, is you got to understand from a tournament organizer point of view.
3 damage, right?
Yes.
I honestly think the reason that player place terrain has become so popular here is because TOs were just tired of people complaining about the terrain at tournaments.
All his shots.
And so they gave the players more agency in determining what that terrain looks like.
He's going to. They're not minus.
No.
Yeah, Joe. We had that at Dallas Open. They did it that way. It was the last one I can remember that did it that way. It was really good setup.
I tried.
Come here.
Number of shots.
You say tried. I feel like you've done. I don't see a lot of. This doesn't look like the opponent of someone who tried.
Hit reroll, 2 hits, and 1
wound?
reroll, 2 wounds.
5 ups. Nope. Damage 3.
Yes.
All right. That guy dead. Last guy down to 3.
Okay. That is all my shooting.
Yeah, Mega. I mean, that's
is it?
pretty much all you can do, right? Is try to
charge phase.
get your voice heard if you
He's gonna
dislike
charge
it.
back to them.
Yep.
He's gonna. That's
gonna fail.
Called a CP reroll right there.
Abaddon terrified of that grotesque.
No, that's
That
not
might
gonna-
also.
And he fails again.
4 inches.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was the
4
knight
yeah,
into
I think
the
he's- No, I think he's
Rex.
good. He needed a 3.
You can see Bryce is like, just end my
Abaddon
misery.
Sure. Into the
Make the charge, please.
8. That'll get him in.
Yep.
Nice, Rex.
All right.
Very nice.
I have 2 CP. Watch that interrupt.
Abaddon's gonna. No, the carnivore's gonna attack.
Sure.
Because I don't care if you punch Abaddon.
No, you don't.
We're gonna do his sweep profiles.
Sure.
So he's got 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s. And they're transhuman, right?
Yes, they are.
4s. With no rerolls. So that is 7.
5 up invulns. Pass 2 invulns. And 1 damage, right?
Yes.
5 up. Feel no pains.
Yeah, Andreas, it's
That's enough for the squad. There were 3 left, so they're gone.
yes, Cody.
like
Abaddon
to
does have a wound
No.
per phase cap. Yeah.
And I did it for the first time, but he's just dead.
Yeah.
Ow. Poked myself. Alrighty.
So I will have 3 for Ruthless.
So I think all the Drukhari have left is like 1 guy or 2 guys here, and then these guys back here, and that's it.
2 because I control that one.
Ouch. It's been a shellacking here.
And your turn 4.
Yes, it is. I will score 4 points.
And we both go up to CP.
Okay.
Still gets 4 on primary,
What can I
though.
do
Wow.
here? I don't know. It's on stream, so I don't want to talk it out, but I'm pretty sure you just table me and I don't score. I don't think I score any more points in round 5. I think I score 1 more point. I got my 4 primary. I think I score 1 more point of Herd the Prey because you're not wholly in this quarter. But
Right.
then on your turn 5, you just spread out. And the
Yeah.
only thing that I might still have at the bottom of your time for turn 5 is the Homunculus. Not because you don't kill him, but because he dies and stands back
Yeah.
up. So, like, that's pretty. I mean, that's pretty much going to be. I think that's almost. I literally think that is going to be my turn. Is just going to be Herd the Prey. I'll get the point for this quarter.
Okay.
And then turn it to your turn 5. Oh, we'll just play it out. But like, it's your game.
Can you move Abaddon 6 inches?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way?
He's completely.
I gotta say, considering the Drukhari got tabled this game,
it. There's 2
he's
more
kept the
Mox sides.
score
He'll
close.
try
Now,
to
of
kill
course,
him.
no prisoners is going to be maxed here, right? So that's a big thing. But
Nope. If
I
can
mean,
play
I
you
gotta say,
for
I've been
20,
impressed
I
with
will
Bryce's
be happy.
ability to keep the primary close. In fact, he's winning the primary right now, and put up some pretty okay numbers on his other secondaries.
12 inches.
Just seems like he didn't have the right kind of punching to really take out this Chaos
And
Knights
let me
army.
start figuring out what you did. I'm pretty sure, as far as like near and complete tabling, you will max no prisoners, because I have 123 total wounds, and there's 7 still on the board that count. So I'm pretty sure you got it.
Jay Quacky, unfortunately, it's not really as close as it looks on the scoreboard. There's about 15 points of no
movement.
prisoners the
Sure.
Chaos Knights have actually scored that just aren't up there yet.
Shooting all his shots into the.
And
They're all shooting everything at him.
the table position is
If he
solidly
kills
in the
all of
Chaos
them,
Knights'
then
favor.
He's going to shoot at the other guy.
Sure, let's roll it. Yeah, we'll roll it.
Bad matchup here for the Drukari.
Any minuses to hit?
I've seen Drukari lists that would deal with Chaos Knights extremely well, but this is just not one of them.
Did get
Looks
a
like.
CPU though. That's fun.
It's all right, Jay
Can't use it
Quacky.
for
No
anything.
worries.
And toughness
5 actually with the homunculus
Threes.
there.
with a reroll. So that is for 7.
5 ups. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 up. Feel no pains. Oh, dropped 1. Make 1. Okay, we'll pick up 2 of them.
And then we got a melt.
The fading of the teal and red new. It's been around for
With a reroll to hit.
4 months or something.
1 hit.
Cody.
And a 2. Yep. 5 up invuln. Nope. Roll your damage.
5.
I'm not gonna roll that. It's just dead. Oh, come here.
And heavy stubber.
Yep.
Yeah, going first for Drukari would have helped for sure.
Force. 1 more.
Makes a save.
Okay. Well,
So 2 left here, but no lookout, sir.
I
so
need
you
to
can
kill the character. 3
Yeah.
melted shots into there.
Sure.
With a reroll to hit. Nope. Of course. I need a 2 with a reroll. 1.
We were talking about this a couple weeks ago, and
Cool.
Charge.
these early rounds at
Abaddon
tournaments
charge?
can
I think he
be
makes it.
Yeah.
painful because
The
it's just
9
random
he's
matchups, and
gonna
so
charge,
sometimes you run into
multi-charge.
Yep.
people that counter you hard, or
He's got it.
people who have more experience than you.
I'm going to punch your character.
George, unfortunately, I don't have any available right now. I do have some on order.
Toughness 4.
But it's gonna be a few more weeks before they get here.
And then when you can,
I'll definitely let you guys know when they come
he
in.
does stand back up at the end of a phase.
Cool.
So
The first set sold out. I
assume
put them
you
up for
kill him,
pre-order for my
but you
patrons
may not get the
first,
points if he stands back up.
Big
and they
swings.
snapped them all up.
I missed 2. I need 2s. Strength 10.
5 ups. Nope. Damage on these.
3 each.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think I'm killing him.
No, he'll live with 2.
Yep.
Cool.
This is a mismatch.
But he's not going to kill you back either way.
There are some objective markers on the way.
No. Do an Abaddon?
Yeah.
Nah, they're dead.
And
They're dead.
move me on to the point, I guess.
Yeah, you got it.
Hit me back.
Sure. The homunculus, if he does a hit, he does a mortal. He hits, take a mortal.
Ouch.
6. He's unhurt, right?
Right.
For fun, I'm going to spend 2 CP so his poison weapon works on vehicles, and I'm going to spend a 3rd CP.
don't
I'm going to spend a 3rd CP so that he has reroll wounds. Hitting on 2s. 4s.
Going out like a champion here. Just dump all your CP. Buff them.
4 saves at AP2.
I need 5s. All 4.
Yeah, get fucked. 1 damage each.
Oh.
Yeah,
7.
not really. And then the racks.
Yep.
2s and 6s.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, MLP. These guys made it fun to watch. Right?
1 at AP2.
Bryce has a great attitude.
Good.
Cool.
For sure. Kevin seems like a really good player. Both these guys know their stuff.
Ruthless.
Yep, you'll max out Ruth. Oh, what'd you score on? You got a 12 on primary this
Yes.
turn, right? Because you held 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you got a 12, and then you don't score the. Hang on, what is it? At the end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points if they control the objective marker in their deployment zone, 2 for each other one, to a cap of 8. So you'll get yourself up to 20. You'll score 8 points. You'll score all 8 points of that.
Okay.
And I'm pretty much. I don't think I can score anymore. I can't get the primary. I got 8 on Nephilim. I got 2 of the Knights.
You'll just fall back.
Yeah, I can't get you out of any quarters, so I think that's the game.
Yeah.
So other than painted points, that's
Cool.
yeah, that's pretty brutal.
How much for assassination?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, no, you were not done. You get, okay, I have 123 points of no prisoners. So there's 2 left that don't count. So you did 121 wounds. So that 14?
14, yep.
14. And then for that, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, plus 3 is 7.
Well, there it is, guys. Good game.
Assassinate.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
We have one more game today.
And you'll max it out, yeah.
That's going to be starting in just about 1 hour.
That
It's
looks
like
to be the
85
game.
to 39, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been fun, Honabig. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for
Like I
being
said,
here.
it was
Everybody.
the worst matchup this could have been for me.
Yeah.
Like, I saw the mission pack, saw this mission, and I was like, you know what I don't want to play going second into this?
Nice.
MLP, I did an interview the first time, but I actually really have to pee, so I'm gonna I'm gonna have to cut this one off.
Sucks.
Unfortunately,
I'm not surprised.
we'll find out soon what the next round is gonna be, but we have about an hour left
Just the worst matchup on the worst mission it possibly could have
Yeah.
been for me.
until our next round starts. So,
Boy.
all right, we'll let the players wrap up here, and I, like I said, have to use the restroom really bad. But we'll be back, guys, in about 1 more hour for our final round of today. Round 3 starts at 4:30 Central Time, and then we have 2 more rounds tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back soon. I'll put up a poll for deciding what the next round will be about, let's say, 15 minutes or so before the next round starts. So if you want to vote in that poll, then keep your ears open. Be back soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. Let's see. See if any of the other games are finishing up here. Well, looks like Harlequins beat Tau this round. That game is already over, 94-27. Oof. Looks like all the other games still going on. I'm not sure, MLP. Hopefully we can get him on this weekend. I would like to have the Ultramarines on. Let me see where he is. He played against Imperial Knights this round. Where is he? Is he still wearing his toga? Trying to see if he's on the screen there. He might have taken the toga off. It is a little warm in here. You took it off? Okay. All right, I'm going to go, since it's a small enough event, I'm going to go see how the other games are doing. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, guys, so the Custodes Blood Angels game is over already as well, so we actually didn't miss out on extra game time with the game we picked. That was the game going on right here in the front left corner of your screen. The Knights versus Ultramarines game is also over. The Ultramarines did win that one pretty handily, it sounds like. So Ultramarines doing well here this weekend. 2 wins so far. Then we have this NIDS versus Death Guard matchup over here. It actually looks pretty close. That's the Death Guard player we had on the first game today. Everyone seems to be having a good time, though. Goran, I will definitely, for sure, put him into the vote for you, man. I would like to see him, don't get me wrong. I know how bad you want to see him too, man. I feel like I gotta give people a chance to vote, though. hat and a cape. It has to have a monocle too, right? It's funny how a monocle, which is clearly just like a crap version of glasses, is seen as a sign of wealth, you know? I can see all my money with one eye. Yeah, that's horrid. MLPS, what Space Wolves units would you want to get a rework with the new rules first, and why? What new rules are you talking about, man? You mean like if there's a new edition coming out? I think Thunderwolf Cavalry needs something. Cavalry is just awful in this current edition of the game. Oh, if they got new rules. Yeah, Thunderwolf Cavalry. Definitely number 1 on that list for me. Like, Cavalry is just so punishing, because, you know, it's, if you're Cavalry, you don't get benefit from being in Ruins on your cover save, which in Armor of Contempt world is horrendously bad. You can't go through walls, so it's tough to be a melee unit and be Cavalry, right? They're only 10-inch moves, so they're not that fast. Yeah. Honestly, like, Thunderwolf Cav are my favorite unit in the Space Wolf range. I love them. I have... God, I must have like 20 plus Thunderwolf Cav models kicking around. I went to this game store once way back in the day where they had a bit spin, and someone had just dumped like 10 fully assembled Thunderwolf Cav models without the rider on the back, right? So they just put the models in there. They dumped them in the bit bin, and I got them out of there, and then I just ordered some extra legs from eBay, and, you know, I had 10 Thunderwolves for like $15 or something. Yeah. Jack, I think the Thunderwolf Cavalry can advance in charge, if I'm remembering correctly. But still, all the limitations of their bases being huge and not being able to go through terrain and all that other stuff really hurts them. They just don't play mobility very well. When you have to be mobile if you're a melee unit, so. But, you know, Space Wolves are doing really well right now. I'm not complaining. I think they're a good army at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they should be able to go through breachable terrain. They used to be 12-inch move back in 7th edition. But they moved them down to 10 inches. The Thunderwolf Cav are paying for the sins of them being OP in 7th edition, right? So, the same thing as like the Wraith Knight and Venoms. A few other units like that. Yeah, Papa Nurgle, that would be cool. Blood Crushers. Blood Crushers deserve to be good. Alright, some other updates here. Let's see. Yeah, Blood Angels lost to the Custodes. Ooh, big loss for the Blood Angels, actually. It was, sorry. Blood Angels beat the Custodes. Yeah. So Blood Angels beat the Custodians 97-28. Oof. That was a rough game for the Custodians. Yeah, MLP, I would love that too. That was one of my favorite things about Space Wolves back in 7.2 was being able to take the Fenris and Wolf companions as war gear. I thought it was a fun little flavor thing. I understand why it was broken in that game, but I would love to see that come back again. And honestly, just let us... Like, they should give the Primaris range Space Wolf-ish names for their units and let them be a little bit different than the other ones. Like the way Grey Hunters are a little bit different from Tactical Marines and the way Long Fangs are a little bit different from Devastators and that kind of stuff. I would love to see, like, being able to put one Hellblaster in a squad of Intercessors or something. But again, I understand why that would be kind of unfair to other chapters. Although, you know, Deathwatch get to do it, so. Or like, you know, the way that Space Wolves can put a Terminator armored Wolfguard guy in with their, or just any Wolfguard. They could put Wolfguard in with their regular infantry squads. It would be cool if there was something like that for Primaris guys as well. Oh, Neil, thank you for that shout out, man. It's definitely something I'm working on for next year. I have to figure out what it would cost, and not only that, but how to get my stuff overseas safely. The idea of a luggage handler at an airport having control over my gear makes me sweat bullets. I'm actually like terrified of that. Yeah, MLP, the thing is, man, like, you can't even rent the gear because people just don't have the infrastructure for bringing, like, or renting out live streaming equipment still. You know, like, the equipment you can rent is, like, photography or videography equipment and stuff like that, but... Yeah, Neil, that's what I'm leaning towards doing, for sure. I think the main issue would be having a computer to run the stream off of. And the thing is, it can't just be any computer because of the way that my setup works. I have a lot of USB stuff and like a special card for capturing HDMI and 4K and stuff for the overhead camera. So it's a little bit tricky. Anyway, something I'm working on. Alright, I'm gonna go poke my head around, see how things are going. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. speak to Rob from THWG. Oh, the Honest Wargamer, yeah. Flying from the UK to Canada. Nice. The thing is, like, I could very easily have a version of my stream that I could carry on to an airplane, right? There's no question about that. My question is, like, how much of my normal stuff am I willing to part with to do a stream? That's what I have to ask myself. Because I can't bring everything, so I have to, like, decide how much of it is okay to not bring. That's a tougher question, right? Because I honestly would rather not stream than to stream something that's not up to my standards. Yeah, again, Jeff, my mom should be able to look after him. She did for like the first 4 months of me doing the stream. Of course, I know it's a lot to ask, but definitely rather they were staying with her than at some kennel or something. So we have a Tyranids versus Sisters game still going on. It's pretty close. And then a Tyranids versus Death Guard game also still pretty close. It's pretty nice here, Sam, yeah. Lots of room. We're up here on a little stage, too, which is kind of cool. They've been very friendly and welcoming here this weekend as well, which I always appreciate. Ginja, it's a combination of that, and also I'm facing so that I'm talking directly away from them. So I try to either be facing 180 degrees away or perpendicular to the players. You'd be surprised, you know, if you're talking in the opposite direction from somebody, it's pretty hard to hear. So, but normally it's a combination of those two things. It's a little bit weird when it's really quiet at an event. There's been a couple times where we've been on like the final game at one of the ITC events or one of the events where they do a cut to top 8, and everyone else in the room is gone, and it's just like me and the players playing the final game. That's a little bit weird. We got him. Yeah, so the other awesome thing about Lehman Ruckus, my scooter, is it gets 110 miles to the gallon, which is insane. Yeah, Kincha. No, Uba, it's black. It's a black Honda Ruckus. I'll get you guys the pictures once I get done putting in the... I had to buy a lowered seat and some foot pegs for it because I do look a lot like a circus bear on a bicycle on it right now. And I know I'm not ever going to look cool on a scooter, don't get me wrong. I just, right now, it's actually... My knees are so high that I can't turn the handlebars all the way. So I'm getting that stuff to help me fit a little bit better on the scooter. But I'm shocked, man. Like, it's 50 cc's. So the engine's only, and it's actually 49 cc's. 49 milliliters is the displacement of this engine. And it's got enough power to get me up to 40 miles an hour. It's insane. Yeah, Steven, I would love to stream from Nova. I'm sure that whether or not I'm streaming from Nova, somebody will be streaming from Nova, I'm pretty sure. That's a good point, Kinsha. Yeah. That's true. It is still a scooter. I have like a little aluminum ramp that goes on the back of the RV, so it like sits... The scooter sits perpendicular to the direction of travel on the RV, like flat against the back. I think my scooter, as far as scooters go, is pretty cool. I don't know if you know what a Ruckus looks like, Ninja. I think it looks cooler than a Vespa. This is what mine looks like, except mine's black. Oh, I can't do that. The link's too long. Darn it, Honda. We talked about it at the start of the stream, yeah, the Night Raider. I can't quite drive up into the RV while I'm driving, but it's perfect for me because it doesn't make my RV longer, really. Like, it's like maybe an extra foot on the back. And it gives me something that I can drive to the store or, you know, between the campground and the venue or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's still a scooter, right? I don't really care about looking cool, but it's The main reason I bought it is because there's a big aftermarket community for it, so I could get like a lowered seat and stuff so I could fit on it. Yeah, Jave, that is the ruling. So you are allowed to take Knight's objectives if you have Abaddon as your warlord. Yep. Death Gourd, it has less displacement than most lawnmowers. Live stream with a GoPro trips around town, yeah. Yeah, Steven, your Vespa probably has more displacement too. Uh-oh. Dropping frames. Yeah, no worries, man. Still got these 2 games going on. Man, those were good ones. I didn't even let you guys vote on those games. I apologize, chat. The only downside to the scooter is like when I go uphill, I slow down to like 25 miles an hour, and people get mad at me because I have to go slow because it just doesn't have enough power to pull me up a hill. If I could keep up with traffic on it, I would be so much happier. But, you know, you can't. The thing about having a 50cc scooter here in the States is the state that I live in, if it's 50 cc's or less, you don't have to have a motorcycle license, you don't have to have insurance, you don't have to get it registered, I don't even have to have a license plate on it. I can drive it around on the road without paying for any of that stuff. So I don't have an extra monthly payment for my insurance. I don't have an extra yearly payment for registration. I don't have to do any like taxes on it, nothing, right? You just buy the thing and then you get to drive it around. So my like running costs for it are just literally the cost of gas, and that's it, which is really nice. It feels kind of weird riding around on the street without a license plate, though, I will say that. There's 4.5 minutes left in the round, guys. Yeah, that's the thing, Genji. You know, it's funny too, man. Like, I don't know if no one in chat really probably cares about this, but when you go from driving, like, so in my RV, right, I'm so worried about gas mileage all the time. Literally every time I have to stop at a stop sign, it gives me like a little bit of anxiety because I know I'm gonna have to speed back up again, and that's gonna cost me like $3 just to get back up to speed. I'm not even exaggerating, by the way. If I'm just cruising on the highway in my RV, I get 10 miles per gallon, right? But if I have to stop and start, it gets really, really bad gas mileage. If the police stop you, give your name as Nurgle Matthew. Nice. Yeah, but in the scooter, I'm like, okay, I come to a stop sign, I don't care, you know? Oh no, I might go from 110 miles a gallon to 100 miles per gallon. Oh no, you know? It's just nice being able to drive around without worrying about gas. So right now in our 2-0 players, Harlequins, Ultramarines, Chaos Knights, and Blood Angels. That's pretty cool to see. Nice varied group at the top. Should get some good matchups next round. Yeah, Tyler, they got to be wrapping it up soon. It's Sisters and Tyranids. And then there's a Tyranids and Death Guard game still going on. So the 2 Tyranid games are still in progress right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of voting for, hoping that Blood Angels and Tyranids end up paired up next round because I always love that matchup. Little devastation of ball. What's up, Joram? One more game today. Should be starting the next game in about 15 minutes. Oh, they're not letting it run through lunch, Death Court. We ended our game early because the game just was over early, and the round timer is just about up here. They've been giving everyone the same amount of time. Nice, Joram. That was a fun matchup for sure. Yeah, no worries, man. So I believe the round just now ended officially. I think these guys are, or it's close to ending. These guys are just wrapping up their last couple of rolls. Hi, Steven. Glad to hear it, man. Gas has gotten a little cheaper around here. I think the best price I saw in the area was about $3.40 a gallon, which is, I gotta admit, a lot cheaper than it was a couple of months ago. I believe the round is officially over now. Let's see here. Yeah, they're just waiting to put in some results here. Still 4 games haven't put their scores in yet. Oh, thank you guys. Thanks, Ginja. Yeah, Scarns. Sorry. I like doing these smaller events sprinkled in here. It's pretty chill. And I think it gives people a better sense of what going to a Warhammer tournament's like for the most of us. You know. You're not always going to run up against the top of the meta list. Oh yeah, Danny, you're still waiting for them to submit their scores from the last round before we can do that. As soon as I see it, I will let you know. Ginja, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. I hear you though. Back before I started streaming, man, when there was a Warhammer tournament stream on, I loved it in my weekend because I just sit there and have it on TV and just paint all weekend. It was like the best motivation for me to paint stuff, was just to have a tournament on in the background. And I know a lot of you guys do that same thing, so appreciate you guys being here. That's one reason why I think the audio on the stream is probably the most important part. All right, one of the games has reported in. It looks like oh no, actually it hasn't reported yet. Not yet. I'm having a good time, Danny. Yeah, absolutely. Do I ever do RTTs? Michigan Man, I have done a couple. Nice. Not being productive, I'm using it as an excuse not to be. Yeah. Nice, Joseph. I'm glad you guys are getting some stuff done. Yeah, so Metric Man, I've done a couple RTTs. The way that my schedule works is I have like what I would consider pillar events that I have to go to, like LVO, right? Like those kind of events that, you know, I want to be there. You know, it's the most important thing going on that weekend. I want to stream that. It's like so I build my schedule around going to those kind of events. So what would I put in that category? For me, in that category is LVO, Alamo GT, just for me personally, because it's my first GT I ever went to. I got a lot of friends down in San Antonio. I would say Warzone Atlanta is kind of joining that list for me. It's a really nice event that I would like to, you know, make that part of my staple in my schedule every year. There's a lot of good events going on in Westminster at Tables and Towers, like Flames of Autumn out there. Really good community of guys out there. So maybe Maryland Open. But anyway, what I like to do is have the list of these like big events that I have to go to, like Nova, Adepticon, right? And then I connect the dots with whatever else I can in between for my travel. So. All right, guys, pairings are up. Here's what we got. Harlequins versus Ultramarines. Oh, are they? Okay. Well, shoot, we might just have to do that one then. Yeah. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We have Harlequins versus Ultramarines. Then the next two games down are two guys we've already had on the stream this weekend. By the way, Death Guard did win their last game against Nids. And then the next one after that would be Tyranids Mirror Match. So I think pretty much the only game we have here that is people that have not been on the stream yet that is entertaining and undefeated people would be the Harlequins versus Ultramarines. So I think we're going to do that one on the stream. So, okay. So we're going to get that one up here, guys, for you next. Sorry for no vote this time, but I think it makes the most sense to just throw up that game. Should be a good one. So let me get the players set in. I will be right back. All right, guys. Yes, tons of eliminators, Goran. Should be interesting. He does have Robute Gilliman in his list as well. Let me get the list for you guys. Peyton Priest versus Howard Watts, and we're playing the Scouring. I did warn the Ultramarines player about the blue dice. He said he fears no dice. He's not superstitious. I did give him the chance to use his own dice. He turned it down. He was like, nah, I don't believe in the silly dice luck thing. We'll see if that comes back to bite him, guys. I did give him the option. I'm just saying. List for you guys. I don't know why I keep thinking this is a Harlequins army. It's not. It's, I mean, a Drukari army. It's Harlequins. What is he? Is he like, yeah, he's, yeah, Light Sideth, of course. Dark Sideth doesn't exist anymore. All right, guys, there are your lists if you want to check them out. I'll be back in 1 second while I get the mics up on these guys. Thanks for your patience.
Do not know. Yeah, it looks like there's a timer set up on the clock as well.
Mighty Heroes.
All right, thank you.
All right, we have players.
Running through math, you give up 8 on Bring It Down.
I love the toga.
It's not minions. I mean,
no
like,
prisoners.
No, like 7, and that's like if I'm tabled. 10 on Assassinate, but that's including Gilliman, which I mean, you know this. We've kind of talked about this. So.
This should be interesting.
I can set it up real quick. Do you have any extra poker chips?
Yeah, a load.
This the open firing lanes on our table here. I'm not sure who that really. Let me go get the TO. Hang on 1 second, guys.
That's 85. There you go.
Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Hey, man, I don't know if you want to make sure the terrain is in the right spot because it's been moved around and stuff. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, we still need to set the terrain.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are.
Yeah.
You guys got a problem? Give me a holler. I'll fix it. Okay. Otherwise, make sure we're out.
All right. Okay. Attack and defender first, right?
Let's set terrain first.
Yeah.
Ginja, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, man.
The terrain cannot be on top
Thanks
of the
so much.
center of the objective.
Enjoy your gifts there, guys.
That doesn't look right, though, right? Where do you want it? Dude, I don't care.
Oh, you're right. These are set up for forward deployment, so let's slide these like tilt, angle these.
Cody, thanks for the $10, brother.
Like that.
For the toga, what a champion.
And it
I
can't
could
be-
not agree more.
On top of the 40 mil center of the objective.
Okay, so about
Boy,
like that.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, let's put it on the other side so you have something covering your deployment zone.
Okay.
But then I can be shot.
You just want to kind of like slap these in here.
There's a lot of gingers around here in Fort Smith, I gotta say. Feels kind of weird being in a room with so many gingers here. Our TO is a ginger. Ultramarines player is ginger. You got me in here playing a ginger. The Space Wolves player in here is gingerish.
Difficult terrain, light cover.
That's good.
But
And
you ignore that, right? Because split belts.
I do not ignore the -2 when I'm on foot.
Okay.
I only ignore
But
vertical
fly,
distance.
you're flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the walls, I assume, just like cover defensible, maybe?
I don't think you want me to have
Yeah.
defensible. No, no defensible.
Light cover. Light cover?
Just
Sounds
light cover. Like an obstacle. If you're within 3 of it and the line goes through it, then you get light cover.
Yep.
Which won't matter for you, but it would for me. And then ruins.
Yep.
How do you want to? Are we just playing the containers as an extension of the building?
For these, yeah.
Okay.
They were stacked together, so I assume that was the intent.
Scalable, breachable.
Yep.
Move through it. Charge through
So
it.
this is part of this ruin here.
And you'll have to
these
remind me
containers.
about the goofy guy. I know it's going to come up the 2-inch charge ruin thing. So, okay.
There's a lot of open space here.
On this terrain piece, are you allowed to be bottom floor?
Huh?
Are you allowed to be inside? Or no?
Joram says it seems boring. He's playing
I
Ultramarines,
just need to know
Joram.
how to.
Boring is exactly the way he's supposed to play.
So if we play both of them like that, like who benefits from that? I mean, I guess if you're deployed in there, you can't be seen to be shot. So you just hold the objective for free.
Yeah.
But you get that here too.
Right.
So you just want to. Well, I mean, that's how we're playing it. So I mean, well, that's how we're supposed to play.
Yeah.
So just you can deploy in the first floor and you can't be seen.
Sounds
That
good.
works for me. Attacker defender. 6.
Oh, can the Ultramarines uncurse the blue dice, guys?
Oh yeah, we both have a redeploy.
And Damien, they're literally the guys on the box. What are you talking about?
I think I'll take this one just because you can be behind this objective and not be able to be seen. So I'll take this quarter.
Joram, I heard about Thomas's build
What,
there at
18
ATC. It was really
inches
cool. They got second place, man. That was really impressive. Thomas, of course, been playing Ultramarines since forever. So he's a very good Ultramarines player. His army's gorgeous, by the way, as well. This one looks really good too. I want to get some shots for you guys here.
Do you mind spotting me in? I'll spot you at a
Okay. Yep.
thing over here.
The back of the dice is what you're measuring to?
You can go all the way to the front.
Check that out, man. Beautiful. You know, something I've learned is that it takes an Ultramarines
give
player,
them, like-
a Space Marines player to
I
really
give up 22
appreciate
points
other
on
Space
Assassinate.
Marine armies.
22 points on Assassinate.
I think that's a trap, though.
I give up 6 on Bring It Down and like 7 on No Prisoners.
They look great.
How many troop units do you have?
6.
And that's the OBSEC that you have?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Robo Girly Man himself is over there.
2 damage.
The -1, 2 damage, 6s are +2 AP for the
shuriken.
boats. And then the Death Gestures are 6, -2, 2. But they're still shuriken weapons, so their 6s are +2 AP, so it can go to AP4.
Okay.
What's
then
up,
the
Gidley?
anti-tank, I'm worried about fusion.
Yeah, the fusions are Strength 8, AP4, D6 +2.
Oh, because you have to be within 12 inches?
Yep.
I do the
Knights won pretty
super
handily
close
there.
range.
Oh. Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, if you're within 6, I mean,
It's basically charging you. Like,
yeah. Yeah. Is Assassinate a trap? It seems like a trap.
Assassinate is
I have
always a
3
trap.
melee characters. I have to commit them to get their value. So
And then the other, the death gestures.
there's NSL, Shadows here.
Yeah, no worries, man. I still had some good moments in it. Yeah, they look really nice. Harlequin's army is pretty nice.
I know we
looking, too.
literally just talked about this against Chris, so.
lot of dreadnoughts.
I think that'll be what mine are. Ode's banner is in Assassinate. I think that's really just like the only points I have to score.
I'm taking all 3 Harlequin ones.
Okay.
Banners and Assassinate.
Oh, wait, no. We got to tell him what our things are. Oh, I think he's changing them right now.
And then Harlequin ones. Deadly
What are your
Performance.
Harlequin ones?
So the
Okay,
first
be right
one
back, guys. 1
is
second.
Deadly Performance. There are 4 conditions. I meet 2 of them at the end of my turn. I get 3 points.
Okay.
The first one is be in your deployment zone. The second one is take control of an objective I didn't control at the start of my turn.
Okay.
Then
so
kill,
shock tactics.
Yeah. Then kill 2 units in melee or kill 2 units in shooting. If I complete any 2 of those 3 or 2 of those 4, I get 3 points.
Okay.
The second one is Weave Veil. It's psychic interrogation, but I can target any unit, and the warp charge goes up from 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 every time I cast it.
Okay.
And the last one is take your places. After deployment, I place 3 objective markers, 1 in my deployment zone, 1 in your deployment zone, 1 within 6 of the center of the board. At the end of my turn, if I control 2 of these, I get 2 points. If I control 3 of them, I get 4.
Okay.
So, can you guys double check, make sure I got your secondaries correct on the screen?
Ode's banners, Assassinate. Yep.
Put your certain CP in for me, if you have any. Yeah, only 1 at a time.
Go ahead, Peyton.
Are you guys going to use the chess clock this 6 command points? What the
Gilman, yeah.
So are you guys going to use the chess clock this game or no?
I doubt we'll need the time.
I don't think we'll
because
need
we
it.
both
Okay.
know our armies it will be fairly quick.
I'll just say this: if it seems like the game's going real slow, I might come up and put some time on the clock and say, "Now we're going to play on the clock," just so we can
Very good.
finish it.
That's totally fine with me.
All right, awesome, guys. Remember, use the scoreboard, roll in the box, and have fun. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, guys.
We rolled already.
Yep. So it'll be me then.
Yes, sir.
Oh, were you going to put any? I assume you got stuff in boats.
Everything's in the boats.
Do you have?
Okay, guys, let us talk about the mission real quick and then secondaries, and we'll get this one kicked off. Mission is the Scouring. No objectives in your deployment zone on this mission. At the end of each command phase, you get 4 victory points for holding 1, so it's a hold 1 for 4. And the mission specific here is strategic scan. You basically put a banner down on each objective. So you get 3 victory points every time you scan an objective marker. Pretty good stuff there. Our secondaries, Ultramarines picked Oafs. So this is the new nerfed Oafs of the moment where you only get 1 victory point for being in the middle, but otherwise is the same. So you want to kill stuff, not fail morale checks, or fall back. Now that kind of hurts for Ultramarines because falling back is sort of what they do. And then you get 1 victory point for being within the middle of the table. But, you know, Ultramarines don't have a lot of really good choices here on secondaries. He's got banners as well and assassination. So a little bit of a nombo here, a non-combo between banners and the mission specific because you're going to have to do 2 different actions to score those each turn, but it is what it is. Harlequins. Hey, Genja, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that. Take your places, Deadly Performance, and Weeb Veil. So
Boy,
we just heard the
I'm
player
about to butter your bread.
describe these to you guys in detail. I don't really need to go through it too much, but Take Your Places is the one with extra objective markers. Deadly Performance is doing stuff. It's sort of like the Harlequins version of Oaths. And Weeb Veil is do a warp charge. It's basically psychic interrogation on everything in your army, and the warp charge goes up by 1 every time you do it. So I think the Harlequins have better secondaries this game. No surprise. But, all right, here we go. Harry Anderson's remake. I love it.
First floor.
That's a great movie, by the way. John Lithgow. Let's go. Oh, there was gifted memberships too?
Is there any play around?
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Thing.
20 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much.
Forward. I think that's
Okay, I'm gonna go adjust cameras, guys, and I will be back in
if you
just
don't, if you're
1
within an
minute.
inch of the wall, I don't get it.
Thank you for your patience.
right, and that being here.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. So like I could be like that on the objective for banners.
And I wouldn't get it. You're still within an inch of this.
But you'd have to charge that side.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay with that.
Sounds good.
And then what's the field of view here? So obviously all the models won't be there, but is like the books and stuff okay, something like that?
Okay, yeah.
But nothing like
All stuff
nothing
like
tall.
this is-
Okay.
5 troops and a Death Jester.
Okay. So everything other than the Melta pistols will be just 1 damage into my dreads. So that doesn't seem too bad.
One of the Troop Masters has a damage 3 weapon that rerolls all wounds, but
I mean, like, it's not Melta.
Right.
Okay.
My shooting is mainly damage 2.
Okay.
People in the chat love your eliminator. Awesome.
Oh, thanks. They are super easy to do this way.
You can give us a quick breakdown so people know?
It is.
I don't want to distract you guys.
It is Creed camo contrast paint, and then the basilicum gray stuff over the things, and then a bunch of moss and rocks and sterling mud to make the base look cool. So it's super easy to do them that way.
If the bases look nice, it distracts from the mediocre
Yes.
makeup. Not that yours are mediocre, but mine are. So I always make my bases fancy so people look at them all.
Like ignore the model here.
Yeah.
So would you say that from here I could draw a line to some of those boats if I wanted to?
I think you'll have to, with your 6-inch move, yes.
Like, okay. I don't know if I said it or not, but like one of the infiltrator units has the Helix Gauntlet, like, which is modeled for what it's worth. So I know you already know that, but
I know you like making your infiltrators as expensive as possible.
that I do. That I very, very much do. Well, I guess I'll just put him there. All right.
All right, Eliminator's melee profile. 2 attacks apiece.
Yeah, 3 and 2. So
3, 7, 10 attacks.
on charge.
Weapon skill 3.
Just
Strength 4.
Just base marine stuff. They don't get really anything in.
Okay, I'm back,
Get
guys.
anything
Oh, let me
super
do a poll. Thank you for the
nasty.
reminder, guys.
Bottom floor.
Who's gonna win?
It's a good looking model.
Ultra.
Um.
Okay. There's your choices, guys. Guys taking their time in the deployment phase. You know, if you think about the deployment phase is almost like a
feels so weird
super
to just,
movement
like,
phase.
No, I can just deploy
Like a super
all of my
important
stuff like right out in front of you.
movement phase.
Because it's almost one of those things where, like, I know if you fly toward me, like, I'm getting my rerolls and stuff, and like it's just whether
Still
how
no rerolls. You cannot reroll.
No,
with
not the
D.
boot. Not against the boats, but like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dustin.
But I mean, like, you're trading off hitting me with Melta, and then I can hit you back with shooting if I'm alive, for what that's for what that's worth. Oh, 3-up armor.
Some nice looking Harlequins too. We'll get some better shots later, but definitely look nice.
We'll just deploy out here.
Joram, thanks for renewing your membership there. I'm surprised you dodged all the gifted subs.
Okay. Do you find that you can kill Marines in cover pretty easy?
It's awkward, but I have a lot of shots at damage
Yeah.
too.
2-man biker.
Yep.
A little bit of a Dutch angle going on here, but it's too late in the day for me to fix that. So you guys get to just pretend that I did this for dramatic effect and that I'm some kind of film student.
I'm going to put them there. I mean, if you get the angle to where they can't draw cover, but right now they'd be getting cover.
Yeah, they look nice.
If it crosses through the crate.
More bikes.
I feel like these bikes are going to be pretty good in this matchup with all those dreadnoughts, but
Do you have anything that ignores cover?
1 Death Jester.
Pole is
No,
almost
yeah.
50-50 right
Ignores
now.
the benefits of all cover.
So dense.
Dense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to swap one of these for the sergeant.
Yeah. If for some reason you come into a matchup where you have heavy cover, he also ignores that.
Well, cool.
Heavy cover.
More bikes.
More bikes. What do you have left? Boats? and-
3 more boats and a solitaire.
Oh, because, yeah, everybody's in the boats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cyrus, the Harlequins are the space elves on the right here, and the Ultramarines are the ones on the left. Their colors are
When you
reversed
place
on my
your
overlays
tokens at the-
for the map,
After deployment, before first turn roll.
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah, this is going to be like we're just going to punch the shit out of each other. Because like we both trade really hard.
This is a
into
very
each other.
aggressive deployment from the Ultramarines, I would say. He's just hanging right out there in the open.
What about you don't roll in vulns?
It's going to be a bloodbath. Yeah, no worries. Thanks
Well-
for asking, Cirrus. I take it that means you're pretty new to Warhammer, so thanks for checking in. It's the best game out there. Nothing else quite like it.
Okay.
Wojciech, I've seen people take your place since it dropped for Harlequins. Seems pretty strong.
Boat with a Kegrox Rose, Tripmaster.
Is that the...
That's the 3 damage reroll wounds guy.
Okay.
Take your place is the one where you put down the extra objectives and score points for standing on them. So his take your place secondaries are denoted by some poker chips, I believe. But I think you do it after
how
deployment.
fast you like base? Like 20...
Everything is move 6, move 16, auto advance 6.
So at a minimum of 22. Can stuff get out?
I cannot get out after I move. Everything, the boats cannot advance and charge, but everything has advance and shoot, no penalty.
Gotcha. So you advance and then shoot your meltas with no penalty.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then charge? No charge.
I can't with the boats. The boats are the only thing in the army that cannot advance and charge.
Is it a strat or just army-wide you can just advance?
It's just a rule for
Okay,
Harlequins.
cool. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
I think it's called like Harlequin, or Rising Crescendo.
The blue dice don't
Right,
shift
Rising
until day
Crescendo.
2. I feel like the blue dice,
That freaked me out for a second.
they betray people who think they're cursed, but if people just like don't care,
Within 6 there.
it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, basically.
Can't be
the
within
blue dice.
6 of those 3.
Man, guys, I feel like I'm looking at the cover of a Space Marines box set right now. This is pretty sweet.
Well, I gotta have cover. That's the only way I can.
Warlord guy. That's the Warlord with the storied sword. He auto hits you, and if you're not a monster or vehicle, he auto wounds you on 2s.
AP 3.
Gilliman is a monster, though.
2 damage.
Oddly enough.
So, kills Marines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything in this game kills Marines. Yeah. A little tacular. I don't think people actually think that. I think it's sort of a meme, but I will say this. I think that a lot of people blame their dice, like bad dice rolls, for losing games, and I think that's a trap. You know, if you blame your dice for losing games, that means you never giving yourself an opportunity to improve, right? Because you can't change the luck of the dice. Wait a minute, has he got a Gatling cannon on this Redemptor, or is that just like a stand-in?
$20-something. Advanced charge.
This is the upgraded Death Jester. So he's the one that does mortals and ignores cover and stuff.
The one I don't like.
And I have 1 more drop.
Okay. Yeah, you know me. I got.
Honor Bagel, that sounds like Age of Sigmar 1.0.
Before, just let me check a line of sight thing real
Yep.
quick. Okay, cool, because I can see it move.
Heavy Gatling, okay. Ian confirmed.
Oh, real quick, what's the wording on your redeploy? Because mine says like if I win.
Is
the
that
roll-off, I can
freehand
take
on that
the redeploys
Redemptor?
first.
I thought it was a decal.
Let me read you Phantasm. Because I think Phantasm is...
This has got to be a decal, right?
And if the winner gets to pick who redeploys first,
It does look great, though.
that'll be an important roll-off.
Phantasm, where are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So do flip belts ignore the difficult terrain and the charge?
Nice, Brian.
No. I don't ignore the.
Ginja, thanks for the 9 pounds, man. Must believe in your dice to make them lucky. There you go.
I thought
Inside
you
your
got-
pillowcase.
Last edition, they just flat ignored the pit.
Boy, I'm about
This
to
edition
butter
is
your
ignore vertical
brain.
distance.
Thanks for the support, man.
The winner chooses who redeploys their unit first.
That's exactly how mine's worded. Okay. So did you deploy?
No. Bottom floor, so no shooting him.
Yep.
That's his Smash Master going down.
I don't necessarily like that, but it is what it is.
It is. Yep.
Tigers behind obscuring.
Yep. I'm done.
I love seeing Tigurius out here.
Put Gilman here.
It's a good point, Liltacular. Yeah, the tank modeling community are the kings of weathering by far, man.
In cover.
If you want to learn how to do weathering, go check out some some tank modeling dudes.
Because I know that have redeploy stuff.
I swear to God, those guys spend like 2 hours painting their tanks and then like 2 weeks doing weathering on those things.
First floor.
Yep.
So, okay.
So these
like,
are his
we
take
playing,
your
like-
places objectives.
Even if I could see through here, like technically that's the first floor.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go. Give me one.
So
second,
like
guys.
if I get a dread to touch the wall, can I see down to shoot?
Into the first, like across here to the bikes, or like behind like the train, or
No. So I know like the first floor, like there's no line of sight.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Right, but if I
Using these for the take your places objective, just to make it easier to see what's on for everyone watching.
Yeah.
Thanks. I know it's a little bit of a pain because they can go inside terrain and stuff. Here's the other two.
we will
I appreciate it.
kind of like that.
yeah, there's dice right here.
I know your intent was to have it there, so
Yeah, that's totally fine. I can
that's-
hold it from behind the train, easy enough.
yeah. And then the one within 6.
Yes, Disflux. This is the FLG pre-painted orc terrain, as well as some other scatter terrain. I think those are the.
You want to flip it to the black side?
Sure.
So it's
Yeah, just so we know which ones are the
And this
take
one
your
has to be in
places
your deployment zone.
objectives.
like, is it like a
2 games tomorrow, Blank Wizard. Good to see you,
It's a
man.
full, yeah, the
so
base.
you can be
He is light Sedef.
And I also can't be
Classic.
within 9 of a board edge.
gotcha 9 of a board edge.
Yeah, for the ones in the deployment zones.
No, this is tournament place terrain, Gary. So these black objective markers are our Harlequin-specific secondary ones.
Like that.
Yep. Okay. Roll off for first turn.
Yep, and then we'll see.
Dirty Down Rust. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
So you're going first.
Okay.
Ultramarines going first. That is not what he wanted, I think.
Are you spending CP?
How does that work?
We both declare if we're spending CP, and then we roll off to see if it goes first.
You know, I think I'm okay with just trying to deal with where you put your stuff at. So, like, if you're going to spend CP, then you can.
Yeah. I want to check. I will be spending for Phantasm. I'm just trying to check lines. So currently, you can see that purple boat.
And then I can see
This one.
this line. Well, with a movement, I'll be able to see that line.
Actually, I don't know because there's so little obscure on this board. I'm not sure there's a way I can block you from getting shots this turn.
And I mean, like, that puts you down to
0.
0.
One to start of your turn. Yeah, I don't think I'm Phantasming me.
Okay. Can they forward deploy?
So he's deciding not
They
to
were exactly
redeploy,
10.
it sounds like.
If not, then it can scooch back just a touch.
The only reason I say that, right, because like you have to be on the.
Cirrus,
CP,
is this
right?
setup stage? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, what your question means, but I'd like to answer
I
it.
think this is the one that you have to be able to be on the objective to score to get the CP.
Where did Gilliman go? Oh, he's back here.
Right, so you technically couldn't if you don't have forward deploy, right?
Oh, deployment.
No, this is strategic skin. This doesn't have the you don't gain CP.
It's not on the CP. Okay.
Yeah, this is not the one where you don't gain CP.
I thought there was one of those missions that you had to be.
There is.
Yeah, it's not this one, though. These black objectives, again, guys, are the Harlequin-specific take your places objectives. I think he has to hold 2 of them to get 3, and if he holds all 3 of them, he gets 4 points.
Nope, never mind.
I believe.
That's the other whichever one. Never
It's
mind.
11. Recover the relics.
That's right.
Oh, it's 2 if
I
you
knew there was
control
one,
2
I
and 4 if you
couldn't
get all
remember.
3. Okay.
Going to turn 1.
There it is.
Good luck, man.
I love you, dude. All right, very good.
Good stuff from these guys.
Go up
Good
7.
sportsmanship already.
So we will do.
Miracle Matthew's here. Good to see you, Matthew. Living
I
legend
can-
indeed. Yeah, in case I
I can
crash
see
the
that
scooter.
boat with that stuff after a move.
No, Ginja, if I
can
crash the
see-
scooter, I don't think I'm going to be needing anyone's address because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be dead. So
That boat
see it, man.
with a move. Do you have to control the objective for your stuff? Okay. Oddly enough, I don't want to move forward. I'll get the +1 to hit won't particularly matter. I'll get the +1 to hit into the Volkite.
this is the Artemis.
I mean, I will only be able to hit you on a 4 anyway.
So he's Tech Marine buffing his Volkite Contemptor.
And then we'll put the -1 to hit from Tigerius into the Daka Redemptor.
Right.
So that's all my command phase stuff.
Oh, sorry. Luck. They're doubles, so I have 2 rerolls to
Two,
be
just like
I was just
reroll.
joking, Mom. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
They're
You're not going to
on
die in
+4,
a
so that
scooter
doesn't
crash
do
at 30 miles an
anything.
hour.
So we're just going to move them.
And I just put these casino dice up here, and I pull them down when I burn the reroll.
Okay. They'll just move up their 4 to be within that.
I'm really excited to see these eliminators in play, by the way. They seem so
The intent
strong
is
right
that,
now.
I move up, even though he's already in there, shoot there, and then kind of redeploy.
Yeah, Cody, that was a great
to be in
shot.
the cover on.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep myself from just going back to it all the time because it's so fun.
I don't know whose dice that is.
I have no clue either.
Quake Cannon Craters. Okay.
Are you fine with saying that I can move over that with Dreadnought? Okay. Can't get within 24.
So just briefly, Sirius, the way movement works is every model in this
move
game,
up.
all these little pieces, like chess pieces,
Be able to
have a movement
How many wounds
characteristic,
does Bucks have?
6.
and that's how many inches they're allowed to move. So you use a tape measure
have
to
that.
measure
I think I'm
the distance
fine
that they're
with-
allowed to move based on their movement characteristic. Yeah, Endymion. Trust me, Mom has been momming me a lot about the scooter thing.
Yeah,
She's
but you can
convinced
move
that I'm
over
going to
my box,
die
right?
going at 30 miles an hour on a scooter. I'm trying to explain to her that a scooter and a sport bike that goes 200 miles an hour are not the same thing, but you know how moms
These
are.
guys are just going to move back.
Hey NYC, thanks for the $20, man. Cash for whatever you want. Thank you so much, brother.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Really appreciate the support, man.
They can still be seen.
Look
If
forward
I
to
don't
coming out
say
to
it, they'll
NYC pretty
put
soon
the-
for
put
Battle
the
for
banner
Salvation, man.
Yep.
Yeah. I think those eliminators are fine where they're at. It's really weird. Like with the objectives I have, I don't particularly want to like.
Awesome,
be
man.
super
Awesome. Looking forward to it.
Because like I don't need to, and I need
Banners,
to, I need to
assassination,
kinda wait
and
until you come
oaths.
toward me.
Man.
I think. Again,
I actually don't know what they are, George. Maybe you can let us
gun-
know. Let's go look at his list.
clowns.
Maybe you can let us know if
guys
they're
just
probably 2 last
up.
fuses, I would imagine. That's because they're free now, right?
To there.
Ginja, thanks for the £5, man.
To
These eliminators be like when Stephen Box used Assault Centurions and did well. I don't know, man. I feel like eliminators are low-key OP right now.
banner there.
Honestly.
Sounds good.
Because they're like, what, a -1 up save
Boy,
and cover?
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the support, man.
These guys will just move up.
2
there.
snipers and carbine. Okay, so the carbine lets them do that crazy extra movement thing, which
They'll
is
just
really
move-
nice.
I'll start with the dreads. So this dread will move up to here.
If you guys haven't seen the carbine on the sergeant and the eliminator squads lets them move
line,
like
and
30
that's the
inches
only
or
boat
something
you'll be able
insane
to
like that.
And then this dread will just also move up.
Yeah, they get move, shoot, move. Yeah.
What's the range?
Okay, so it's like 12 inches, but it's still really good. Move, shoot, move. Yeah, serious. There's a whole bunch of rules that tell you how much each model moves.
Just a touch to go like that.
Nice, Matthew. Nice. That's a cheeky play. Warrior Pride turn 1 with eliminators. I'm excited to see how this list works out with this just leaning really heavily into eliminators, though. Oh, yeah, and you could devout push for 3 inches more with Black Templars. That's a nice tech.
These Phobos guys will move.
Thanks for the help there, Victor.
They're already on the objective. Gilman will just move his. I'll move the Tech Marine up into here on the cover. Gilliman will move up his 8 into there.
Gilliman is behaving a lot like Abaddon. He's just chilling behind his bodyguards here for most of this game, I would imagine.
He's just going to move a touch over to be within 6 of that dreadnought. Same here. He can't see there anyway.
Some really precise movement here from the Ultramarines. And he is putting himself
also be
completely in the open right now, pretty much. Does he have anything he can even shoot at right now?
Okay.
I guess he's going to have.
I think that's so.
Maybe sight on these boats.
So you put banners on these 2,
and then in the middle too. I have some poker chips. I doubt I'll have more than 3 banners, and I have 3 poker chips. So.
Who wins 1v1, Papa G or Abby?
One over there on that one.
The answer is clearly Papa G.
Okay.
I mean, he's a freaking Primarch. Abaddon's just an up-jumped regular Space Marine.
AP4 shooting. Do you have a deny that's on the table? Okay.
just bottom floor so you can't see him. But
okay. Well, it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Psychic Fortresses.
It's a good point, Liltacular. Yeah, the clowns are so mobile that you're always in the open against
shoot
them.
them with the Death Jesters anyway. So.
That's a good point, man.
Melts a strength 8 though, right? Okay. So Might of Heroes. So that'll go off.
what are your other powers?
Null Zone and Smite. And
Okay, but you're at a 24?
yeah, should be.
Cool.
And that's going to go on this Dreadnought.
Cool.
Might of Heroes going out. That's some old school stuff. Oh yeah, rules-wise on the table, Abaddon crushes Gilliman.
I'll do Psychic Fortress just. I'll use my Hood of Hellfire reroll.
Yeah, Nurgle. Until that's Abaddon's data sheet.
In case that matters for charges. Okay, I think we'll go to the shooting phase. This should be fairly quick.
So put that on one of his dreadnoughts.
So he can see this boat and these 2 can see that boat, and that's about
That's
it?
basic.
What's up, Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
And then these Illuminators.
Happy anniversary,
only
dude.
The 36-inch ones.
Thanks so much for checking in. You guys have a great
We'll
dinner.
start with the Eliminators. So I'll hit you on a 4. Okay, 1 hit.
T5?
No wound? No, because I need 4s. And then, I know I said this, but they're just going to, with their move and shoot.
True, Genji,
here.
true.
I think the only thing in range is the plasma.
Are you going to overcharge?
I mean, I need to because it lets me, I just need 2. So
Nice.
6. It's a good start.
Blue dice warming up here for the
I'll take
Ultramarines.
2 mortals, but 4 will hit. I think that's a pretty good exchange. What's the toughness?
T5.
So 3s. And then I'll CP. So 4.
No, it's
Oh, no.
explode? No. 6 models inside. 1 death.
Okay. Well, I think that was kind of lucky.
This is in this boat?
Yeah, I think that's the only one I can see.
One boat down. It's really nice killing these boats early, of course, limits the Harlequin's mobility a lot.
And that's troops and
a troop master.
And troop master. Okay. Oh, that's the Kegrax Rose, right?
Bottom floor.
Okay. So everybody can see how his beautifully painted models.
Yeah, well, let's get a good shot.
All right. Let's see. Well, they both can see. I'll just do I'll do the Volkite into. Oh, I didn't pick a seal one.
Good. Seal something.
Some nice looking Harlequins.
Are you okay if I seal the one that I can see?
Sure.
No, that's too cheeky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. All right, so it's the blue one over there.
Okay. Anyways, all the Volkite go in there. We'll start with the crack missiles. No hits. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's see if we can get another good shot here of those Harleys.
People say these dice are cursed, but they're rolling pretty sweet.
That's because they know that Papa's got them now. I can re-roll the wounds, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Very good.
2, 4.
It takes an Ultramarine to uncurse the blue dice. Looks like.
Right? Yep, 9 at your inbound safe.
Also very dead. Does it explode? Does not.
This
6
is
models
some
inside.
point-click delete going on from the Ultramarines right now.
1 death.
Cool.
We'll pull the sergeant.
He's lost exactly average guys from each one of these boats so far as well. So not a whole lot of damage here into the Harlequins, but if you're Ultramarines, of course, remember that gives them a point for oaths right away because he killed 2 vehicles here.
And that's the Gangster Death Dread? Or Death Jester?
Yep.
Okay. That model was really fun to paint.
And he put up 3 banners.
I mean, we've already established I don't have anything other to see. So I'll get the one for oaths, and then depending on, yeah. Anyways, so do I have to hit swap?
No, we should be good.
Okay.
But you'll score. We'll score that at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
All right, guys. Bottom of 1 coming up for the Harlequins.
Also gain a CP. All right, you killed more than I anticipated you killing that turn, so I think I can just.
Matthew, it's a toga, man. Come on.
Well, the 6 plasma, like
bottom of 1.
wounding.
6 plasma, and I rolled 0 saves on 4 dice.
It's the same over there too.
Yeah.
Quick game, Peyton. This is gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
So, question.
Shoot.
In Overwatch, I can't reroll against the boats, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Can't reroll ever against the boats.
Period. Just
Period.
Okay.
No reroll hits.
Gotcha.
Bottom floor on the objective.
Yep.
He will swing over to this side. Same thing though.
Okay. And that's the Troop Master.
That is a troop master, and his warlord trait gives him a free 6-inch heroic.
Okay.
Any infantry model can do it for 1 CP.
Okay. I don't know how that went, but that felt decent. Man, you know better than I do.
It was pretty solid. Not gonna lie.
Oh, because your boats have the
Can the Harlequins
who's
crack this
shooting, right?
castle is my question. Probably not right away, but this is a really pretty looking game right now,
I
guys.
don't think Bryce was lying. It is a little bit warmer up here.
So Nukeman asked, why do Bloodletters have a better save versus shooting than in combat?
And they count to the
So I think it's just a game balance thing. They wanted to give demons an ability to make it across the table, but not be super strong once they get into combat.
The troop master will disembark over here. The death jester will embark.
Okay.
Welcome back, Resin.
So just so I know, like, does the +1 from the Tech Marine really matter into the boats, or just into anything that I'm within 18 of?
It only matters on things you're within 18 of, and I do.
Man,
still
this
have a reaction
game
minus
is
one to
just
hit,
going to be
so
super
whenever
bloody,
you-
guys. Look
Yeah,
at this.
so whenever you shoot the thing that's +1 to hit, I'm just going to hit you with a -1 to hit.
To just.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I got you.
No, you stay back further than that.
Yeah, a little tacular. I mean, the answer is that they wanted to do it for game balance, and they had to make up some fluff to justify it, which is fine. I totally understand that.
And does Solitaire go on a mission this turn?
God, this
Defensive
game is
profile
going to be
is
over
increased.
quick, guys. I hope you didn't have.
5 up pinball, and I can transhuman him. 5
I
wounds.
hope you weren't
D4.
expecting a long, drawn-out game here.
Solitaire will declare it is the Blitz.
Le Blitz. Roll a 1.
Oh man, blitzing solitaires
He
are
is
so.
movement 23 this turn.
Holy crap!
Hey,
23 inches of movement. Oh, solitaires
do
seem
me
like
like
the most. Honestly, is there a more fun model in the entire game than a solitaire blitzing? I don't think there is.
Cool. I need 5 on dice for the charge.
Yep. Sorry, Victor.
Okay.
You're not getting your money's worth today.
Psychic Face.
Psychic Key.
We're going to weave Veil on this Eliminator squad.
Okay.
Warp Charge 3
Yep.
goes off.
We've already established I'm outside of 24.
Yep.
He's got the weeb veil up. So from now on, it's going to go up by 1 every
That's it for
time he
Psychic
casts it.
Guns.
Guns.
We'll start here.
Okay.
The entire unit inside shooting here. Actually, we'll start here. The entire unit inside shooting here.
Okay. I will transhuman that.
Okay.
Aaron, thanks for the sub, man.
Both
Appreciate
miss.
that.
Neuros. 1 mortal wound.
Oh, what was that?
The Neuros, if they hit a non-vehicle, they just do a mortal instead of their damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then Shuriken. No. Okay.
Victor. Well, thanks for tuning in,
Death
man.
Jester
God, that's a
inside
beautiful relic contemptor.
will
that thing.
shoot
I'm sorry, you know, I know I'm gogging
It's
over this
1,
Ultramarines
2, 3,
army
4,
quite
5.
a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Death Jester here.
Okay.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
3 hits. Shrink 6. 1 wound, AP2.
I like the fact that he painted the tips of the missiles red, because I do that too on my missiles.
I won't be. I'll just take it on the guide, not in cover.
Okay.
So a 4. Okay.
Boat, same target.
Okay.
Three AP1s, 1 AP3.
So the AP3 on a 5, and that is going into
That's
the.
that same unit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
So AP, so 5.
Nope.
2 damage.
Yeah.
So kill a guy, and then 3 ups on those.
Yep.
I'll actually allocate to. So we'll say this guy's dead, and
Sure.
then I'll allocate to the sergeant. So 2 ups. Okay, that worked out.
Nice.
This next boat.
Standing in cover, man.
Unit
Armor of
that,
Contempt in
I
cover.
was- I was just shooting at.
Okay.
All the other pistols here.
Okay.
So we'll go with the fusions first.
Okay.
Both hit. Strength 8. 2 wounds, AP4.
So it put me on a 5. How many? 2.
2.
We'll do the guy not in cover.
You already allocated your guy in cover, so he has to take the first one.
I thought if he didn't have wounds.
When you allocate as soon as you allocate, it changed with Neckman. They updated.
Oh, okay. So he's dead. Well,
Yeah.
This is true,
Roll a
actually.
1.
It changed in 9th edition.
It's
is when it
6
changed.
plus 2 because I'm only
Okay.
just
I think you did, Matthew. I think you forgot, actually.
Right. So
well, you might pass that for me, so I don't break my back.
the Neuros. 2 mortals on the train.
It's a good example of how easy it is to forget stuff and make mistakes, you know? So I do think you
Shuriken
pop
pistol?
transhuman on those guys.
Misses.
Yeah, it's a shame.
The boat will go into this 3-man.
Okay.
I think that also kind of tells you that Howard maybe
Oh, hey.
mentally has already written this unit off as dead.
2 AP1s, 1 AP3.
So that
Yeah, an EPG it is per phase. So even if you don't take a wound, if you allocate a save to a model, you have to keep
81,
taking saves
2.
on that model
So
till it
into the gun
dies
cover.
in that phase.
Gone.
Okay. Because it's 2 damage piece, right?
Yep.
It was the other unit. Oh, unit. Okay. Thank you guys. Which
These
one? The
guys
one
are on
behind
the
him?
objective.
The
that
guys
correct?
in the building.
Yes.
Yes, because they're who raised the banner.
Cool. This Death Jester shoots the Tech Marine.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you. Man.
All hit. Walk the 2. 2 AP2s, 1 AP4.
What's the strength on it?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, being able to fall back and shoot does help
2?
a lot here, Matthew.
Does
I
this
agree
guy
with
don't
that.
cover-
Against Harlequins.
So how much is this one?
AP4.
Okay, so that's -2, and I have a 2-up save, so 4. Okay, and then AP.
AP2.
So a 2-up save. Damage?
2.
Okay, so he goes to 3.
It still just blows my mind hearing these armor contempt saves when they're like, oh yeah, that's a -4 and I'm still saving on a 2 or whatever. You know, it's like, holy cow, man.
Fire.
It's just such a different feeling game than it was.
Is that
before.
those 3 done?
This boat has not fired anything.
Okay.
Fusions into the Contemptor.
Okay.
Other guns here.
Okay.
Fusions. Burn the second luck.
Okay.
Thanks so much for hanging out with me this weekend, guys.
2 AP4s.
Okay.
It's good being back on the air with everybody.
5-up pinball base.
Need PhD. Thanks for the $20, man.
Okay.
Had many busy weekends recently. Hope you and your pups are well. Yeah, they're doing great, man.
Boy,
And by
I'm
those, I
about to
don't mean
butter
space
your
pups.
brain.
Dogs are doing good.
Ow.
They're hanging out in my RV right now with the air conditioner blowing.
Neuros.
Did you do the other stuff from the boat into them?
Into this 4-man squad, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 mortal on them.
Okay.
Shuriken pistol. Misses.
George, it's not sus, man. The bases on these little flyers are so finicky and they fall off so much, it's very common to see people playing with them off.
1.
If it comes up in the game, I'm sure he's got them around to use, but yeah, nothing sus about
That's
that.
everything over here. Okay, on to the other side of the board.
Yep. Ow. Now I can see how the boats are like solid shooting. Like that's
Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate that, man.
a lot.
Those
Appreciate
two. Everything into this squad of eliminators.
Okay.
Actually, I don't want to split this. Shuriken.
All right, so I think all the damage is done to this flank, and the Ultramarines lost, what, 1 squad of infiltrators? Not too bad so far. Not too bad.
1 AP3, 1 AP1.
Okay. AP1.
Takes it.
Okay. Down to 1,
Yep.
and then the 5-up pinball.
Close on the pole, too, Chen.
We'll CP that. Okay. Does he explode? No.
Oh my god, never mind. He killed the Contemptor Dread already.
2 to 3 shots for 3.
I thought he was already done shooting over
One hit.
here, but
Shrink
I
7.
guess he had some fusion
1
pistols
wound on the
left.
eliminators.
Ouch.
AP3.
So still 2. Because I reduce, and then I get a +2 in my cover save.
3 up, right? You're reduced to 2. You're on a 1 up.
Three up, 1 up. Yeah, 3.
Cool. I forgot they have 1-ups while they're in there. So this unit will go
They're never done shooting.
everything
yet.
into that squad of eliminators.
Sure feels that way.
Fusions. 1 hit. 1 wound, AP4.
So a 4 up. Okay.
Neuros. Nope. Shuriken pistol. Yes. No. The Death Jester will shoot.
Are these haywire bikes? I think they have to be, right? So this Dreadnought is in trouble.
Will shoot here.
For sure.
Okay.
2 hits. 2 wounds at AP2, ignoring cover, and then 2 mortals on top.
Oh, because if they just hit, they just do mortals?
4. If he ever rolls a 4 plus 2 wound, he does a mortal in addition. Combat
It's
or
-2?
neg 2, ignore cover.
So just 4s then? Okay.
So fail 2, damage to a piece, and then 2 mortals, so kill a third.
Okay.
And when a Death Jester kills a model, it counts as 2 for morale, so they've lost 6 for morale.
Okay.
That's true. He does have Armor of Contempt, which was only a 5 up to ignore, though. So you could ignore a third of the wounds.
With that wing, I can see to him.
And Dreadnoughts don't reduce mortal wounds.
6 shots.
Because each mortal wound is its own individual instance
4th
of
wound.
damage, right?
1 wound, AP1. Good. All right, I've shot with the farthest forward unit, so this next unit,
This one?
yeah. Everything into those eliminators, because that's all they can really see.
Okay.
All hit, shrink 6.
Are the Harlequins just all in here, guys? Like, I know they're doing a ton of damage, but
2 AP1s and an AP3.
if they don't cripple the Ultramarines here, do they just lose the game?
This guy.
Sorry, the close unit.
This
I guess not because they're in boats, right?
AP3, so a 4. Okay, and then the other 2 are AP1s.
Yeah, so 2s.
2 ups. Okay.
Good. Bolus.
Ultramarines have been making a lot of saves, though.
Two AP3s.
So 3s.
Yep.
Okay.
Good. And the third unit,
How many wounds do bikes have?
3 wounds apiece.
Okay.
1 is in range here for the bolas.
Okay.
So 1 bola, 2 shuriken cannons, and the second bola will go into those eliminators, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Shuriken cannons.
Yeah, remember all of the Harlequins have a 4-up invuln, so they're pretty good at dodging
Into
big, giant,
the
punchy
transhuman
robot
squad.
fists.
Okay. What's
4
that
AP1s.
count?
All of them, that one probably doesn't get cover, but the other 2 definitely do.
Okay. So AP. So we'll just do 2 at a time on the back guy, on the train.
Yep, 2 ups.
Got it. Got it. And then Helix Gauntlet will burn that.
Yep. Is that once per phase or once per turn?
Once per turn.
Okay. And the bola that goes into them?
The Helix Gauntlet
2 shots.
coming through.
2 hits. No wounds. And the bola into the eliminators. 2 shots. 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Okay, Ward, I think that's my shooting phase.
Okay.
It was okay.
That was pretty good. I lost a lot of guys.
All right. Charge phase.
Okay.
Solitaire will declare Piggy and the unit inside the building.
Oh boy. Solitaire about to go ham here.
Yeah, because there's not anything within 6 to. Oh, the unit in the building opens up some options. So not
I think
him,
you can hit
but
the eliminators, but that's it.
Well, it would hit the dreadnought.
Oh, I didn't see that guy that was in the forward. All right. Yeah.
Okay. What's the damage going to be on this coming in?
They have traded up their melee weapon for more guns, so the damage isn't good.
Okay. And then what's the charges look like over there?
Each boat has 4 attacks, strength 5, hits on 3s, AP dash.
Okay. As much as I hate it, I'll spend the 2 to see if I can get it. So defensive focus. So it will be them, those eliminators, and that's it.
So this is basically for the greater good Ultramarines edition.
Sorry. That was a 5 and a 2. Do you want to play that?
That's fine.
Okay. So reroll with Gilliman. Nothing. And then the sergeants with Gilliman.
Hits.
And then your T4. T4. Reroll 1 with Gilliman. So 1 at your invuln save.
Takes it. It's 2 damage, right?
2 damage.
4 wounds remaining.
Okay. In that case, I
Oh
won't
my
overcharge
god.
the plasma.
If he kills the Solitaire here on Overwatch,
5.
he got 5 shots.
Okay.
1 hit.
Then
That
a
was-
2. That was a 6. I knocked it.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, he makes a save.
4, 8. 2, and then looking for 3s. 1. -2.
Good.
Okay. Rocket pod.
Good saves.
I don't think I'm within range of that. And then 8 storm ultra shots.
2.
Yeah, losing his reroll here.
2 saves.
T4.
1 save.
He takes another one.
So he ate 3 wounds on
all the
Overwatch.
That is all from there.
All
Yes.
right. Before I continue, I have to double check a strat.
Okay.
Dude, imagine if Tigurius dies here and then fights on death and kills the Solitaire. What is Tigurius' melee profile like? I bet it's awful, right? But
All right. I'm going to use Torment to the Fiery Pit. 1 CP. After a character has lost wounds, they get +1 strength, +1 attack for the remainder of the battle.
wow, what a strat!
I believe I have to CP reel that one. So I believe I hit
I think he just failed his charge though.
4, 5. He fails.
He failed the charge.
That sucks. But we'll continue on.
Oh my god.
Charge here. with this boat.
Okay.
That
Get it to
sucks
7?
for the Harlequins.
Do they get their trans hit thing in melee or no?
The trans hits outside of 18, the -1 hit will, yes.
Okay. So, but the boats.
The no rerolls is just all the time. So you're still 4s, no rerolls here.
Oh yeah, because they have an innate
This
-1
one,
shooting.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Charge to here.
Yep.
To here.
Matthew, just try to keep in mind that the guy who failed that charge is also a human being. You know, so don't.
The mid unit.
It feels weird, man, having you take so much joy in someone else's
Yeah, with this
misery.
one.
But
Is there any? What's the strength on it?
Strength 5.
1 damage.
Yeah.
How many attacks?
4.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't know if there was any way to, because like that's worth a banner and worth. Oh, no, you're charging. Never mind. Okay.
All right, so 2 up.
he's playing the this correctly, by the way, because the fly does not work in the charge phase, but he got plenty of movement here to get over to this fight.
You've already burned defensive focus.
I only have a 1 CP Overwatch.
Charge.
Can still Overwatch, yep, for 1 CP.
Their melee's not too bad, right?
No.
You have to be wholly within.
All right, Solitaire has it, so that's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, coming to that side of the board for a second. This boat will clear this squad.
Okay.
Back dice.
Still making a lot of charges.
Just trying to get movement.
Movement, and you're gonna have to fall back if you want to do things, which costs you a point on oath.
Oh, yeah, Greg, that's the difference between an 8th edition codex and the newest 9th edition codex,
yeah,
right?
Right here.
And they'll
Makes a
ignore
big
the
difference.
monster,
This has been a
Yes, 'cause
pretty
they have
good
the fine
game
keyword.
so far, though, guys.
Oh, sorry.
right? No, you're good. I just put it there so they can see.
Yeah. Declare them.
Okay.
I was 10 away, so 9 gets
Does that fail
me-
then?
I'll have 2-inch engagement to him.
Okay.
So there.
2-inch engagement there coming into play a little bit.
You have heroics.
Tigurius is still alive, though.
Huh. Well,
That's a trap. All right. Redemptors. They are strength, or they are 5 attacks piece. If they have.
when they charge, they have base 4.
Okay. We'll choose this unit first. Consolidate to there,
Okay.
engaging all 3 units,
Okay.
and to here.
So all 3 can fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attacks into the unit I charged.
Okay.
So the Ultramarines still have enough CP to interrupt here. This crazy, starting the game with 6 CP feels like so much
3 saves, no
nowadays.
next.
So 3s.
Of course, that's what Gilliman gives you here.
Single.
Okay.
Extra command points to play with. Pretty nice.
Yeah. There's no point in put on this guy.
Okay. The boat.
Okay.
Actually, consolidation. Go closer and base both of those models. And then.
I know
go
what you're
here.
trying to do.
Base both of those.
Do you want him to be on the objective?
I can't with having to get closer to him.
Okay.
Solitaire
boat
can't
hits.
use the strat. Oh, classic.
2 wounds.
Is that because he's
Yeah.
not considered part of the...
Damage.
Single.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Oh, it says excluding Solitaire right there. Yeah, you're right. Man, those little parentheses things and stratagems, they're so easy to
Basing there and on the
miss.
objective.
Yep.
Man.
This one, 4 swings into this squad.
Okay.
We even had it up on the screen and I didn't see it.
2 hits. 1 wound. He's good.
Yeah, you're right, Classic. Thanks for pointing that out.
Base there. Here, same squad.
Yep.
No, he didn't check the strat, George. When I want to clarify this, by the way. There's people who, when I put those strats up on the screen, the players can't see
Swings
that,
here.
right?
Yep.
So
Comeback dice.
It's important to remember that they're not pulling out their codex and looking up a strat every time they use it.
Base there.
Okay.
These spikes into eliminators.
Okay.
He did go back to his book? Okay. Well.
1 wound.
Damage.
Single.
He did fail the charge anyway, so it doesn't come into play here.
Yep.
For what it's worth.
Base those 2. Base that one.
Okay.
I mean, that's true, George, but like I even had the stratagem up on the screen,
actually,
and my eyes didn't even read the excluding solitaire thing. Like I was looking at it, I was like, holy cow, that's really strong.
But these 2 will get back.
So,
right. So we're good.
This is why I always tell people that you
how
can't
this turn's gonna go.
accuse someone of
two
cheating unless you
back
know what
there.
their intent is, because it is very easy to overlook stuff like that. So,
Do you mind if I borrow the tape?
No, dude, you're good. Yeah. You know I don't mind.
yeah, no worries, George.
I
I get
mind.
you, man.
Hey.
I get you. Right.
Here. 6 wings there. One more safe.
Yeah, exactly. A little tacular. That's exactly right.
Single damage.
Single damage.
Just like, oh yeah, I have a stratagem, and then don't actually read all the details. Yeah.
Lay base?
It's very easy to miss that stuff. No, I know, George. I know you're right.
Actually, no, I don't.
I just like pointing that stuff out because,
Yeah,
Base.
Diggy.
you know, it's easier to head this
Just,
stuff
like,
off
super good, but
at the pass before it becomes an issue.
He can thump in combat.
Bite me.
Cool. I guess we'll start here. So they were charged. So 4 for the sergeant, 3 for the other guy.
Neg 1 to hit in combat. -1 to hit in combat.
Okay. Just let me see if I'm within 12.
There are no rerolls for the bikes. The bikes and vehicles have no rerolls on them. The bikes don't get the -1 to hit from shooting. They only have it.
Yeah, exactly, Gitley. That's exactly what I did.
I thought you could reroll if you were within a certain range.
The certain range band is hit transhuman
Oh, so like army wide, I just can't reroll to hit.
against vehicles or bikes. When the dudes on foot come out, you can reroll against them.
Okay, so 3s.
-1 hit in combat, so force.
Pretty good roll, though. Look at that.
T4.
T4, so 4s. 3.
For the 500 worlds. Yeah, there you go, man.
Tails 2. We'll just put the
What's
one
that?
next
What's
to
that?
This one here.
Yep.
Strength and honor. We march for McCrag.
And we'll do a 4 attacks into the bikes. So this is just force.
Force.
Okay. And 2. Okay. The eliminators, which will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also into the bikes.
I want to see Eliminators club this guy to death with their
4s.
rifle butts here. Oh my God. Okay, blue dice officially uncursed.
Or you want that one down?
The back model.
This one?
Yep.
And you did.
Based him
Okay.
with this boat.
But you consolidated into all 3 so they can fight?
Yeah.
Okay. And because they were charged, even though they were consolidated, I still get my full
Chunk
attacks?
solid, yes. I think currently only one will get to fight, but with a
Well, yeah. So I
he'll
can do
need to. Yeah.
So now all of them?
Yeah. Now.
God, pretty good rolls here for the Ultramarines. Gotta say, it's been impressive.
Another 4?
3. So if you'll transfer that wound to the next guy.
So that's here. So we'll do the eliminators there. You'll have to explain the whole hit trend.
IMLP tomorrow is going to start at 10 o'clock, same as today. 10 a.m. Central Time.
Are you inside Gilman range?
I thought I couldn't reroll.
You can't reroll hits.
So 1.
There was a 1 there, yeah.
Good sportsmanship there from the Harlequins.
Oh, you're talking about to wound?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So 1 damage. So then.
Actually, that's going to go on this one.
Okay, and then all the attacks into that boat.
Yeah, 3 dudes, so
10.
Yep.
I feel like a power-fisted gauntlet to the face should be more AP than a las gun. But
T5.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so just 1.
All right, man. Take care, brother.
Good.
Then
Always a pleasure having you here, man.
Sergeant. So the
Hope you have a good night. See you in the morning.
1.
Good.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it. I need morale checks from a couple different places.
Okay. I'm going to roll
Cast
his.
fist, yeah.
So on a 5 or 6, so he's good. And then I will auto pass the other one. Auto pass that one.
Sounds good.
Cool. Nothing else, right?
Okay, that was not a very devastating turn.
So oath the moment.
So you didn't fail any morale. You didn't fall back, so you'll score 2 on oath.
Yep.
1 for a character kill, 1 for not doing stuff.
Yep.
I will score, at the end of my turn, I will score 3 on deadly performance.
Okay. And then top of my round, I'll get 3 on banners.
Yep.
Actually, no, I will not get 3 on deadly performance. I did not take control of any objectives.
Okay.
Putting it in a round where it happens, so we know. Like,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
Get your banners in turn 2, right? See what I'm saying?
Oh, that's. I'm sorry. No, I got you. Yep.
And I go to 2 CP.
Yep. Same. I've already gained mine.
Luck. We're good.
So you just get 2.
Okay.
I can choose a number between. I can choose to roll a number of dice between 1 and 6.
All right. So explain. So I can only hit your boats on a 4 and cannot reroll. Period.
All right. So if you're outside of 18, you can only hit me on a
Ultramarines
4.
turn 2 coming up.
But they naturally have a -1 to hit.
The boats, but not the bikes.
The bikes only have Harlequin masks, which provide a -1 to hit in combat.
So I can hit
This
them
is
on
so
3s, but
confusing.
With shooting.
just no rerolls with the 3s.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Time for the Empire to strike back. Yeah, Captain Cobra. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Should be good to go.
Thanks for trying to buy me lunch in Dallas,
And
by the way. I
there's
appreciate
5
it.
dudes, 5 dudes, 5 dudes, 5 dudes, and a Death Jester.
5 dudes and a jester, 5 dudes and a jester, 5 dudes and a jester.
So many jesters.
Yep. So we're gonna
He's really got to kill the boats and shooting. And then,
command phase stuff first.
oh, don't worry about it. I just thought it was funny.
It does because I'm well within range for 18. It just requires.
So I can't reroll, but I can hit you.
Yeah, Bill,
Because
exactly.
+1 would cancel out the -1,
Okay. So I'd hit you on a 3.
unless I burn lightning fast.
So then you
Dudes
go
and
back.
a Chester sounds like a medieval times.
And
food
you
truck.
scored a 12 on primary.
Oh, yep.
12 on primary. Holy cow. Yeah, because he still has this unit here in the middle. That's pretty good for the Ultramarines.
And you can chase me, right?
Only infantry can chase you when you fall back.
So you don't have any infantry, right?
None that are engaged.
Okay. Okay.
Very important turn for the Ultramarines, of course. Super critical here.
What's his armor save?
It's like 6 up.
Doesn't have one. Okay.
Missing out on the charge with your
Oh, this
blitzing
is going to be a puzzle. This turn.
solitaire. Yeah, this is a puzzle. That's a great way to put it. Great way to put it, Howard.
So I think the only thing that I really need
Dominic,
to,
I think
like,
it's a.
to charge with from falling back is him.
Let me see.
So I'm going to spin 1 for fall back and re-engage with him. He is just going to
It's
fall
a
back
Surgarax or whatever, Kagarax Jest.
outside of 1 and have range to all these units.
It's this stratagem here.
This Eliminator is just going to fall out of combat his 4 inches into here. So they're all in cover. These chaps will fall out of combat. Touching the crates.
Can I put a Sharp Gaming link in the description, Matt? I don't do that on my streams, but Sharp Gaming is the is our
These
local
lads
game
fall out
store
of
that we're playing at here this
combat.
weekend. They've been great hosts.
Just onto this objective.
You can see their logo down there in the bottom
Touching the
corner.
objective with OPSEC.
Yeah, null zone. So this was the play, right? The Harlequins wanted to kill Tigurius by blitzing the solitaire, so he can't null zone. But now that
with his 1,
now that Tigurius is still alive, he's going to throw that null zone up, and
on the non-sergeant guy.
it's rough. Yeah, no worries,
Don't
Matt.
make
No
that
worries,
mistake.
Matt. No, the Sharp Gaming thing here is just the logo for the store we're playing at this weekend. That's all it is.
So 6 inches gets that boat, those boats. So he's going to Tigris is just going to move just into here.
In order to touch this boat, you should have to be on the objective, right?
No. If I move that close, he can deny.
That's what I'm saying. You won't be able to strip the invuln off that boat.
Correct. No.
Cool.
The invuln will just be.
Oh, just on the bikes. All right, sorry.
Yeah. The bikes and the solitaire.
Sounds good.
Yeah, man, we hit 7,000 subs
These
on
guys
YouTube
will
this
fall
week,
out of
which
combat
is
in
awesome.
6.
Awesome to see. It's hard to imagine, you know.
The sergeant will be here.
Thanks, guys, so much for
Should be like.
tuning in and sharing the channel with your friends.
There you go.
He is running Tiggy, yeah, Carnix.
And then there.
Tiggy and G-Man. Thank you, Haunted Bagel.
It's all good. Elf bits snap all the time.
So that's them. That dread is not in combat, right?
Correct.
Okay. He's going to move over just a touch outside of 1 to be able to see.
I gotta say, Ultramarine players in general have some of the
Just
most
to give me options so I can see
nicely
everything on this side.
marked armies. Like, their squad markings are always on
over
point
there.
if you play Ultramarines. Like, they know exactly which company their guys are in, and they know exactly what color shoulder pads that company is supposed to have, and all that stuff. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that, man.
Just outside of 1. I'm going to advance that unit. I'll get
Thanks,
a +1
Scott.
from
Appreciate
Gilliman.
it.
Yep. Looking at 12-inch movement.
Yep. The intent is to wrap the boat to force you to disembark. So he's going to move to there, outside of 1. He'll stand on this rooftop.
Pretty much, Voidkey. Yeah, pretty
This guy
much.
will move like that. Outside of 1. Outside of 1.
And see, something I love about the Space Wolves is that they don't really care about all that stuff, so you can pretty much do whatever you want. You know? But I understand.
That's fine. I mean,
And they do have the advantage of a full pack of transfers designed for them in every box. True.
I don't think I can get the wrap off, but
True, Rob.
I've already said I'll advance, so. Can you fall out of combat over a unit?
Me?
No, me.
Pretty much.
Like
Matthew,
fall out of
that's
combat.
right.
You cannot enter. You cannot move through other models. No.
Okay.
Unless you use unless you use Desperate Breakout.
This is a puzzle here that Howard's trying to unwrap.
If I can move
Because
through there, I can.
I think he knows he has the tools he needs to do a lot of damage to the Harlequins here, but if he does things in the wrong
Yes,
order
because he can be inside this
or
model.
puts his models in the wrong places,
just
it's
moves
all going to unravel on him. So he's
6
got to
to
be real
here.
careful.
Being outside 1. He falls out to here.
I don't know if that can be outside of one of both the boats.
His whole face is being scratched and stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a Sudoku puzzle or something, Captain Cobra.
Even
It's
there?
like a game of free cell is what it is.
Where it is?
Got to do it in the right order.
Yeah.
By the way, I am certified goated at free cell. I am so good at that game. You guys have no idea.
Well, then they're not going to be able to do that.
Maybe I'll do a free cell game one of these days. A
They'll just
free
follow
cell
this way.
stream. I'm sure that would rake in the viewers.
Okay.
Yeah, Jordan. Well, he could use an emergency disembark, Jordan. So they don't just
I think
instantly
that Drake's
die.
fine where he's at.
He does have enough CP for it, so.
Because I don't think I can move up and be, because I'd be sitting on top of the barricade. I don't think that's terrible. And I think the Tech Marine's fine staying there too.
Yeah, what Lil Tacular said, like if the boat dies, then he's got more OPSEC bodies on this point all of a
Really need
sudden.
to pick anything up. Gilman's fine there. Okay.
Pretty much Scott, yeah.
All right.
Gilliman still holding in reserve here.
Okay. Movement phase, I'm not within 3 to heal any Dreadnought because they're just not. No other end of movement stuff. Okay. So we'll go to the psychic phase. Start with the all-important null zone. Put a hellfire.
He's gonna fail.
Got it.
Oh, he
11.
gets it. He gets it
And
on a big roll too.
So there's no end bones there.
That's not good news for the Harlequins.
What's the
Oh,
base
very
save for
nice.
Harlequin without
Very
a storm?
nice.
Like 6?
6, yeah.
Richard,
The
so
points of-
Frontline Gaming and Honest Wargamer will be
Full of
streaming
armor?
at Capital
Okay.
City Bloodbath, August 26th through 28th. Very cool, man. Definitely be making sure we give you guys shout-outs that weekend. I'd actually...
And then
Where am I going to be that weekend?
and Psychic Fortress. So that'll go off.
Oh, I don't have
Hit
anything
those
that
two
weekend right
threats
now.
for when
Fire
it matters.
Bimble?
Huh?
Cool stuff,
Yeah.
man.
For when it matters for fusion, because I'm sure there will be fusion remaining that I can't deal with. Okay.
Yeah, Null Zone turns off your own invulns as well, but he doesn't have any up there.
Let's
so.
put the
Except for Tigurius, I guess.
4 up, so I'll take you to a 5 up. We'll put the Storm Bolters and the Rocket Pod here. And then we'll put the Underslung Gatling Cannon, Big Gatling Cannon.
Okay.
What's his save? Well, I can't target him right now.
Correct.
Well, but he's not within a unit of 3 or more.
Right. But the bottom floor. Oh yeah,
It's,
there's
Psychic
mine there.
Fortress.
Yeah, let me look it up. I think it's like a 6 up, but
Okay. I'll actually put the 12 Gatling there.
Okay.
'Cause what's his toughness?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do
Yeah,
the
6
Storm
up
Bolters. Okay, Storm Bolters. And do I get a reroll here or no?
No reroll
So
on
I just
bites.
hit on 3s. Okay. Storm Bolters. And then 4s, but I do get rerolls on this, right? Okay. 2 at -2.
This is at the Shadow Seer?
This
Or
is
the,
here.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. -2?
2 at -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
That kill the 1 wound bike.
Okay. And then the Rocket Pod, D3 shots for 1. Do I get the plus? Well, I can't reroll that. Dadgummit. Okay. Well,
Yeah, can't re-roll. It's got to feel weird as an
the
Ultramarines
Underslung
player to
Gatling
not be able to
2,
re-roll
4,
everything.
6 and 8. Hitting you on 3s.
It's kind of their whole thing, right?
That was not a 3.
Yeah.
What's the theme of your army? I re-roll everything all the time.
So 5 at -1.
3, which kills him.
Yep. And then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does he? Can I reroll against him?
Yes.
Okay. So 3s,
Gotta kill the Solitaire.
and then 3s.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
You would hand him to me?
Yeah. No invuln there. Man, with no invuln save,
So that's that dread shot.
little baby guns like that even can kill a mighty Solitaire. That's crazy.
We'll do the 4 shots from the incursors there.
Tiggy was not in combat. No, he failed the charge into Tiggy there.
So they all
Oh,
hit.
okay. Yep.
4s again. 3 at -1.
Took 2.
So they'll kill that bike.
Yep.
Tiggy will put his bolt pistol there for what it's worth. It hits. It doesn't wound.
And this Null Zone, just imagine this whole area of the battlefield just has a giant bubble
none
of
of your stuff
psychic
has-
nothing up here right now.
3 damage, right? Or a 3 up save,
And
right?
the Ultramarines
Correct.
cleaning house right now over there.
The Tech Marine's just going to put everything. He's within range of his 4th bolter. So
Yeah, he's definitely getting some
fourth
assassinate here
bolter.
for sure, Jordan.
So 3 hits, strength 5, so 3s, 1 at -2.
6s.
Okay, and then the grad pistol hits. Wounds -2, I think.
Damage.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be 2 if you had a 3 up save.
Yeah, he does have a lot on the boat still. It's a good point. This is definitely not over for the Harlequins. It just Because he's got a Death Jester and 5 troops in all 3 of these
shots
boats,
there.
right?
So 6 shots into the thing. So
lots of fusion pistols still. We saw how quickly he
on
picked
two
up that
because
one
I'm within
Contemptor Dreadnought,
range.
and if the Ultramarines lose all their Dreadnoughts here,
-2s, -1 to 3s.
it's game over because their regular guys are not doing
because
much.
you have a
-1. Yeah.
Okay, yep. So 3s. And what's this?
T5.
Okay, so 3s. No ones. He can't reroll his ones.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. It's only core, but it's core and character on his first reroll. Well, dadgummit.
And the secondary game for the Harlequins is
let's
stronger, I think,
put-
this game.
Let's put. There's a good sequence to this if I can find it. I got 2 dreads left and all my eliminators and all my infantry.
I hate that feeling when you feel like there is a solution on the table in front of you and you just can't quite figure it out.
So I do hit on 3s, right? Into the
feels
boats
real
now?
bad.
Okay.
4s, -1. You're not weapon. You're not skill 2.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
That's right. Well, so he would, but you can lightning fast it,
Right.
if you wanted to. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that Dreadnought shots into. Okay. We'll put all of that Dreadnought shots there.
Which Dreadnought is this?
The plasma.
The one that got +1 to hit.
The one that got +1 to hit.
All of it's going here.
Yes.
Okay, I will lightning fast.
Okay.
All right, so he's popping his
I
lightning
have
fast
other shooting,
here.
and I'm afraid of the.
Lightning fast, of course, -1 to hit.
No, I'm going to overcharge it. Oh, it might hurt me, but so 3, so force, still force. So I do take a mortal. 3 to wound.
Yeah, it's been a good weekend. It's been a good weekend, man.
I can't spend that.
It's a 30-player event. We've had 10 times more people watching all weekend than actually
So
are playing
then
here this
the rocket
weekend.
launch?
So,
For 3 shots, so this will go back to
yeah,
3.
Bastards of Dorn, anytime you're watching a game on the stream here, if you want to know what the players are playing, just do exclamation point lists,
Correct.
Okay.
and it'll post the link for you there, man.
2 wounds.
Thanks for tuning in.
AP 1.
Takes it.
2 damage.
Yep. 4 left.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Gotta pop these boats, man. Gotta pop them in the shooting phase so we can charge the guys inside.
So 4s. Reroll. So 2, -1.
Takes 1.
How many damage?
3 left.
3 left. Stormbolters. Yep, still looking for 4s, no rerolls.
And then 5s here.
And 5s here. 1, sir, -1.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in.
They advance. Oh, they ignore your penalties
He is light,
because
yeah,
of this
Teal.
multi-spectrum array. That's actually a. I probably shouldn't advance. I will put 2, 4, 5, 6 shots from them into the boat. 6s hit or auto wounds. You don't get any. And then 5s.
Yeah, the infiltrators always hit on regular ballistic skill regardless of modifiers.
Yeah,
right?
that's where I was going. So we'll put that Eliminator squad into it.
It's pretty good, George.
2
Yeah,
with
I
a
agree.
minus. So if they're ballistic skill 2 within 18,
3s.
so 3s. And looking for 4s.
Incursors, yeah.
The sergeants.
Oh, the incursors do, right?
We'll
Not
do the next
infiltrators.
eliminator
That's
squad.
right. That's right.
Do they want to move? Are they moving?
Thank you.
I'm good at doing it all at the same time as if we need to, but
I think they're fine where they're
okay.
at.
Cool.
Yeah, because I got guys on. I got the sergeant on the objective. I got guys in cover. 4s to wounds. 1 wound at your invul tape.
6.
Ah, daggone it. And then the sergeant hits. Wounds.
Saves.
Stop doing this to me, Kate.
Is this?
I mean, I
is this
feel like
boat
7
gonna live?
or like 12 in a row for the turn 1, so.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, gotcha, guys.
They advance. I actually do have the unit that didn't advance, that first guy. 2 2 shots.
He fell back, though, so still -1?
Yeah, auto wounds.
Cool.
One auto wound. 1 damage.
1 wound left on that boat. He really wants to kill it here.
So the
I have these 2.
yeah.
If he doesn't kill this boat in the shooting phase, his whole plan kind of falls apart here.
What's a charge? Like that might be an interesting proposition for. So I'd need an 8.
Remember light strats 1 CP 6-inch move.
Nice.
Nice,
Nice, man.
never
CSM versus Pals. It's got to be a tough matchup. Congratulations on the win.
So let's do the. So I would hit this one on 3 with this dread.
No, you're -2
no,
hit for
because
multiple
yeah,
reasons.
yeah. Oh yeah, because it fell back. Oh no, well I wouldn't because of the stratagem, but
Okay, but yes, they are -1 hit baseline.
okay. All right. Let's do the.
Not sure what else has to shoot still. The Ultramarines. Nice, Mark. That
Let's
went
do
well.
the. So let's still be on a 4. Let's do the. Let's do the Storm Bolters here and the Rocket Pod.
Thanks for the sub there, D.
Underslung Gatling Cannon and then the Plasma Overcharging. So Storm Bolters 2, 4, 6, and 8. So this is he a minus to hit the bike? Okay, because my fallback and ring gauge makes me not take the minus. So 3s.
The Tech Priest and Tigurius have shot. I know. I don't know if Gilliman has shot yet.
Do you want to count that?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's in the box.
So 5 at -1.
5 ups. Here we go.
You can do it.
Nah, he's dead. Okay.
Okay, so the rocket pod's wasted. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is the Gatling Cannon into the back guy.
It's the last blank.
A single hit.
Okay.
Because you have 2 minuses over there, right?
Yep.
No wins. Overcharge Plasma for 4. All right. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, 3s. 3 and bones.
Scarab, the Harlequins. Wow, barely. Harlequins can't. You cannot re-roll hits against them, against their bikes or their boats.
You have no
apparently.
CP to interrupt, correct?
It's one of their
one, so
army
I don't have enough
abilities.
for an interrupt.
And but you do have enough to do the runaway thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and he can run away when he's charged here with his lights to death stratagem.
Can you fall back and shoot?
Everything besides the boats can fall back and shoot, but even if the boats fall back and shoot,
Besides the boats.
This is the stratagem
They
they're
can-
talking about.
but the units inside aren't affected by the fallback, or can still fall back and shoot even if the boat falls back. So I'll
Yeah,
use
the light
6
strat is
straight
insane,
shots.
Karnix.
At -2, 2 damage.
Yeah, -1, 2 damage. 6s are AP3.
Okay.
And I do have a 1 CP strat to get 1 fall back and shoot.
Okay. This dreadnought's going to declare a charge into the
Hey,
boat.
Chris, good to see you.
Cool.
So he did not kill the boat in shooting here.
On a 4.
Are you within 5?
Looks like I am.
Double check that one real quick, because that one's a little close, but yeah, you're good.
This is why you measure that stuff before you make the charge roll, by the way.
He'll need to be an inch back because you rolled a 4 and you're just within 5, but
You're good. I get what you're saying.
It's always better to decide with your opponent what the charge roll is going to be before it actually matters, you know.
That dread will just charge all 3 boats.
Cool.
Okay. I think that's fine. And I'll get a +1 to that.
And he's
Gilliman.
making
Yeah, okay, you're within
bad
5,
charge rolls here, but cheeky play, charging all 3 boats with the 1 dread.
Would you say that if Gilliman charged, he could get right here and fight there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He'll charge that boat on a 9.
Gilliman getting in there, mixing it up.
He's got Might of Heroes for what it's worth. Wait, no, that Dread has Might of Heroes.
I think they were playing this as a defense barricade or whatever, so since they're
He doesn't have Might of Heroes, right? You can only
touching
cast 2?
this.
You cast Psychic Fortress and Null Zone.
Oh, no, that's right. It was on him, but it's
but
gone
it
now.
cleared at the start of your turn.
Yeah, that's right. And then Tigris will charge here.
All right, it will run away.
How far do you move?
6.
Okay, so he pops the strat on this last bike.
And he is not in the +1 to charge aura, correct?
Probably not now.
He's able to move 6 away.
So now we're over 7, so you need a 7 on the charge.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Nope.
Fails the charge. Really wanted to keep that guy alive. Oh yeah, Gilliman has not been touched yet, Dakota.
Everything fell back. You can't.
That's true, Andreas.
Interrupt.
But remember, there's fine print on the stay on topic rule, which is
Yeah,
whatever I'm talking about is the topic.
Stuff will get out, and that's gonna suck. Doesn't matter. So we'll start here. 5s. So 4s. 1.
Oof.
Okay, T5. So on 3.
2. Strength 14.
Okay.
So M on save.
Yeah, that's fine. Do I explode? Do not explode. 2 troops will die. We're gonna leave
I think it was this one, actually.
fusion, and a neuro.
Okay.
I think it was this boat that just died, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So 1 boat down, but, you know, that doesn't feel too good if you're the Ultramarines because the guys inside are the real problem, right? So 2 fusion pistols and a neuro something still alive there. Yes, you do place the models and roll, but he's got plenty of room here to have done that, I would say. Because remember, he can place
5-man units.
he can place them out of coherency because they're just going to die anyway. I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh. Okay, Gilliman. 7.
Yeah, that is the risk, Bert Jen. Yeah.
We'll do the sword. So 3s.
That was a terrible roll. Holy cow, Gilliman. Get your act together, man.
So 3 in bones.
What's the damage?
3.
We'll take it.
He wants to die here, right? Because now he gets the objective.
There's how many obsec bodies in the?
5 object bodies in every boat.
No, but how many are in that boat? The one that's wounded.
5 object bodies in every boat.
Okay.
Or sorry, 6 bodies, but 1 is an obsec. 6 bodies, 1 is an obsec. 5 obsec bodies.
Right. And so if you both have OBSEC, remember, it doesn't matter how many OBSEC bodies you have, it matters how many bodies you have on the objective if you both have OBSEC.
So you'd have to deploy back this way, right?
Yeah, Abaddon is pretty great.
Wholly within 3 and not within 1.
Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have charged here.
Because if you just get out, I think you just flip that one. Well, I have 4 on there. Is he on that or no?
The Dread is not. The dude is.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 5.
Yeah.
And you'd have to pile in within 3. So I don't think you'd be able to get all of them there. 4s, no rerolls, but I do get the reroll in the wound phase. That's the only thing I have left.
I feel like this turn
does him being on 1 wound
so far hasn't been that bad for the Harlequins, honestly. I mean, what has he lost? I mean, he lost the rest of his bikes here.
Let's
1 boat, his solitaire, of course. But he's still got all the bodies in these boats here.
Let's start with him. He's going to consolidate this way. I'll just put all 5 attacks into that boat.
Okay. Force. 2's you rolling?
2.
All right, so he will pop.
Okay. Explode.
1 dice.
Do you explode?
Oh, thank you. Do not. We'll pull the sergeant, so all 4 guns will still be left.
Okay. And
It's been a good game, though, guys.
wholly within 3.
Definite chess match here.
Is there a character in there too?
There is a character.
It's got to be wholly within 3.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Did find himself a little gap there.
And then can he then pile in kind of like that to touch this?
These are the closer models,
Okay.
so you'd have to pile in towards them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 4 OBSEC bodies there now?
Well, I've got OBSEC on there. You have OBSEC on there. It just goes to a body count now.
So
5 to 4?
5 to 4. I think I should have gone over there.
So yeah, the Harlequins outnumber here in the middle.
Okay.
Is that it for your fights?
Yep.
Right, you engaged him, so he's going to consolidate to here. Fight him.
Okay.
3 hits. 1 wound.
That one move right there is going to cost him
Same
primary.
time
He's going to get 12. The Harlequin's going to get 12 on primary here. Because he's
hits.
holding the center now.
1 wound.
Okay.
Good.
So that gave up 4 victory points.
There's 3 models left in that squad, right?
Yes, there are.
Cool. Their leadership 8, can't fail morale.
Oh, yeah, because you lost 2.
Yeah. All right, into round stuff.
So 3 for assassinate.
Yeah. Oaths will score later.
Yep. O scores later. Banner scores later. You took 1 down. Back to you. You'll get 12 on primary.
Yep.
I'll count it up for you.
Thank you.
All right, going into the bottom of 2 now.
That's way too many. There we go.
CP.
All right, bottom of 2
right.
for the Harlequins. This is
then-
still anyone's game, I think.
I have top of.
Of course, very important turn for the Harlequins.
Dacker Redemptor the -1 for what it's worth.
Yes. He got the -1. If I'm on the back edge of this objective, I'm not within heroic range of anyone, right?
That should be right, yeah.
All right, if he would be so kind to just move him over there.
Like that?
Yep.
Now you can see why he wanted this bike to be alive so much, because he's going to be on his other Harlequin secondary. That's going to give him 4 points here if he holds
think
all
everybody just
3 of
comes out
these
this turn.
Harlequin secondaries.
Yep.
That's a lot. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I feel like if I'm the Harlequins, I feel pretty confident here because there's a lot of stuff right where I want it. He's in fusion pistol range of just about everything. He's got
What a mistake.
really
I didn't
good.
think you'd be able to get all of them out wholly within 3 and not be outside of 1.
It's a mistake, but still a lot of game to play
4 models
left
on
here
objective.
for Howard. It's important to not let yourself get
correct?
tilted when you make a mistake like that.
5.
What's the 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. All right. Pull back. I have about an inch of movement left.
Cirrus, it's been a pretty bloody game so far.
To go forward a touch and angle like so.
Okay.
Out there, cool. 5 troops hop out here.
It's been a tight one, though. It's been a really good one to watch, for sure. Good elf is a dead elf. Yeah, Captain Cobra, it's... Eldar players, when they're good, they have to be good at this stuff because that's the way their army survives, right? Their whole defense is about placement.
Fall back.
And movement. So when you're good at that stuff, then Something like a Sean Naden
That's
always
boats
comes
that
to
are
mind
left.
with his movement phases are always so well planned.
And I think I just give you assassinate points.
Rowboat is
Try to
right
kill you
here,
once.
and Tiggy is up in this building right now.
Yep.
Carnix.
God, that was a misplay.
There is
I was
limit
sure
on
you could get all of
coherency.
them out
Yep,
within
you have to
3.
be within 2 inches of one other model unless you have more than 5 in your unit. Then you have to be within 2 inches of 2 other models and 5 inches vertically.
If I put a troop master here and declare a charge here, the only thing that would really be able to shoot him is this eliminator squad. Because these guys are shorter than.
Yes. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's nice to see Ultras playing well as well. I don't know who's going to win this game right now, but the Ultramarines player here, Howard, has really impressed me with his play, and Peyton has as well, honestly. Both these guys definitely
Advance.
getting a lot out of their armies.
Okay.
There we go, buddy.
That's a good idea.
Bottom floor.
Resin.
Next.
I've never had an army where I can have that many bodies on the table, so I'm kind of hoping
Right.
squats.
Warlord troop master back there. Will
Let me
advance.
have a lot of
So
bodies,
so
but
it's
they
D2
probably
plus
won't.
3 advance. So that's 13 inches of movement.
Can I reroll in combat against the troops?
Yes.
Okay.
Just the vehicles and bikes have no rerolls.
Okay.
So
They
much
only have one
movement
win,
there.
right?
The sergeant has 2.
Okay.
There, buddy.
Cirrus asks, is getting the high ground do anything for gameplay? Not really. Cirrus, it can make it a little harder to be charged. It also gives you more line of sight on things because you're up high, but it doesn't have any inherent benefits
Hold
like
there.
in StarCraft or whatever.
What's your CP count at?
2.
That's the wrong number, Ward.
Really close game.
Can afford to get there.
Movement's so critical in this game for both
You're the
players.
clearing events.
Okay. Got there on a 6.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not super confident these dreads are going to live, though,
Gilliman
Richard, because like
in this squad.
we saw just like 2 fusion pistols
best
just
you
ace
got.
one of them last turn.
You're no longer in cover there, but I don't really care about you.
Yeah, Resin, exactly. Yeah, but there's no
Psychic face?
Star Wars.
Who's gonna
I have
beat
the high
Dreadnought?
ground meme stuff going on in Warhammer.
It is now Warp Charge 4.
I did move up just a touch. Still out.
You got it?
Okay.
All right, he gets his
Okay.
weave
shooting phase.
veil off a second time.
This is no buffs on it, right? Because that one
Correct.
got -1.
Correct.
And those are the ones with the inbones on it.
Yep, those are the ones with them.
2 fusions, other pistols.
Okay.
Fusions.
Few.
miss.
John, he missed with both
Neuros.
of them. Oh
2
no.
mortals.
Okay.
Carnix, it would be dope, but can you imagine actually trying to do that in an
This
actual
squad, same
game?
split. So fusions, other stuff.
Okay.
Because wouldn't you have to like see if you're higher than the other guy? I guess it's obvious a lot of times, but
No mortals either. Shuriken hits, doesn't wound.
Okay.
All right, guys. He will shoot the tank marine.
it would only really make sense in game terms
Hits.
if you're shooting something that
1 AP2,
follows
1 AP4.
ballistics rules. So energy weapons shouldn't get a
Did I
bonus
move
for
him?
it, right?
'Cause he
Yes.
should have been.
You moved him to get in range on that bike.
I didn't have to move to be within range. Because he had moved from standing on that building. I mean, I'm fine with just rolling with it, but I don't.
If you didn't mean to move him or anything,
I think no meme
I
reckless,
just
they should
wouldn't-
bring
Wouldn't
initiative
have shot
back.
him if he was in cover.
Okay,
but it should just be 1, 2, or 3.
He was within 12 for his grab pistol and didn't have to move because the other stuff's 24. Because I put him in that so that he would get the cover.
That's what instead. Same rolls. So 1 AP2, 1 AP4.
AP4 would be.
Serious, it depends. I'd say on average, each one of these little guys probably costs.
What?
It's an AP2 and an AP4.
It's like a character costs like $50 US.
So kill him and then
for a single model.
On the start.
But a regular guy is more like $10, depending. It's pretty expensive.
So now I hold that objective from you.
Yes.
This spike in the back, everything into Tiggy. Okay. Shuriken Cannon. 1 AP3, 1 AP1.
So the AP3 would be -1 and cover, so AP1, so 4. And then.
2 up.
Yeah, I'm with you, John. Yeah, it's nice.
Bolus. 2 shots. Both hit. 1 wound, AP3. 2 damage.
Okay, down to 3.
That just shoots him.
Okay.
That's retail price, though. You can find deals on stuff secondhand pretty easily.
Okay.
The invuln's gone now, right?
Correct.
Tigurius down?
This one?
Wow, that one bike, or maybe the Death Jester too. But Tigurius is dead now. No more null zone.
Luck.
That's a big move for the Harlequins. So taking him out.
Damage.
7.
So 6.
Yep.
Down to 5.
Oh man, this is looking rough for the Ultramarines right now.
Nope. Fusions. Other guns.
Okay.
So we'll do the other guns first. Neuros. 2 mortals.
Okay. So if they just hit, they do mortals?
Against non-vehicles.
Okay.
The fusions in the other squad.
I think Howard's asked about that like 6 times this
2
game.
AP4s.
Okay, so
he's used to having his armor saved.
One guy's
I
in
can't blame
cover,
him.
so he can take it on a 4 up.
-3, because I'll get. Yep. So 4 up, 4 up.
Min 3.
Okay.
Okay, he's whittling down these eliminators. The thing is, too, the Ultramarines don't really have a lot of OBSEC left alive on the board either, so Harlequins are going to have pretty good control of all these objectives, man.
1 AP2.
He might put the Ultramarines on a 0 on primary next turn.
2 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. Dreadnoughter. That's right, Dreadnator. Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Sadly, I think that's my shooting phase.
For Gargamel.
Could have been a lot worse. I think.
It's a pretty good shooting phase.
You don't have a way to make the dreads heroic, right?
No. Oddly enough, Gilman's Warlord trait would be really good in this particular situation, but I don't have it, so.
Is he holding this one? I think he's outnumbered down there. He's definitely outnumbered here. He's got OBSEC on this, and the Ultramarines don't. I think it's going to be a 0 on primary for the Ultras here.
What's the damage on the troops?
Shrink 3, AP1. They just have
Karnax, he may have
sergeants have a damage
just
to
not
weapons,
paid for the
but
Warlord trade, right?
So
he might have
his
brought him and then just had no Warlord trade on anybody. Right?
and
Sounds
then
like
your
I'm used to
character,
like stuff being dark and just like.
and the characters will kill you in combat, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
That's the sword guy. Where do you want to go, bud?
How many wounds did the troop master have?
5. He will declare this model.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
That's a 10-inch charge because fit in the future.
Serious, it varies quite a bit, but a regular like Space Marine is probably 1.5 inches.
Side kick.
High, maybe 2 inches, something like that.
This guy's untouched. No,
Correct.
those 2 mortals aren't him, right? Gilman doesn't take anything?
No. He should be.
So those are 2
he
mortals?
took a mortal.
What's the 2?
It's 12.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, yes, he has been touched, but 12.
I think you just chill for a turn. Charge.
Chill for a turn.
I'm doing
Okay.
that.
Oh, and he's on the first floor, so
Yeah.
I can't see him. That rule is so stupid. I don't necessarily enjoy that rule.
I agree.
But it's the cards we've been dealt, Peyton.
And that is it for my charges.
Okay.
We will start with him. He's 6 attacks, auto hits, wounds you on 2s unless you're a monster or vehicle, and AP 4 damage 2.
AP 4, damage 2. 6 attacks?
6 attacks.
And the other charges was just the
Just the Jester.
Hey, Mark, thanks for the $10, man.
I'm not
Give the
worried
pups a
about
treat
the-
and pets for me. Absolutely, man. We'll do.
Boy,
There's an Aldi on
I'm
the way
about to
home.
butter your bread.
I'll stop and get him some doggy ice cream for you, man.
2
Thanks
saves.
for the support, brother.
AP 4. He auto hits.
Do you mind if I take that back?
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. I thought you had to hit on a 2.
No.
Okay.
He auto hits, wounds you on 2s unless you're a monster or vehicle.
Okay.
Voidkey, the Death Gesture was on the first floor.
If you don't turn 2 minute, it was 4. Yeah. 4.
He looked like he was on the top. That was just for convenience. Yeah, thanks, man.
So I'm moving you on
Okay,
force.
gotcha. Okay, now I understand. So 2.
2 AP 4s.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good. So 6 is,
2 inch piece.
so Helix Gauntlet.
Cool. Kills 1.
Pull this guy.
Consolidate to here.
Felix Gauntlet's getting some value this game, it seems like.
Would you like you don't have CP to interrupt?
Yep, go ahead.
Jester?
Yep.
Two mortals, 2 saves at AP 1.
So
Rips.
3s. Okay, Sergeant lives on 1.
Yep.
And then he'll just pile in.
I pull in. That model would have been pulled, right? So I'll be.
There's
he
still some
was still
gifted
on there, but
memberships
yeah.
floating
I get it.
around in the chat.
I'll just be. It's just a slightly different position. All right. Eliminators.
Because that's everything left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Voidkey, at this tournament, they're playing with all of the first floors
everything's my
count
screen.
as windows being
But I can reroll
closed.
against him.
Correct.
Only ones, though.
They talked about that
In
before the
12
game started.
And T3. 3s. 3, sir.
Okay, enjoy your emotes, man.
Cool.
Yeah, no worries, Voidkey.
7 attacks back over there. So, and I can reroll all my attacks against him, right? Okay.
Hitting on force.
Hitting on 4s, though.
T3.
T3. 2. And
Roll 1.
Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. Just about to wrap up the first tournament. I'm running as TO. What the hell, man? That's awesome.
All right.
When did that
Turn
happen?
stuff. Okay. All the banners are gone.
yes.
I got 5 bottles here.
Glad to hear it's going well.
I have a unit in your deployment zone. I took control of objective. I didn't control the start of my turn, so I'll get full points on deadly.
For how many?
3.
Okay.
And then I'll get full 4 and take your places because I control all 4 of the additional objectives.
Okay.
Yeah, big turn for the Harleys, man.
I blank you on primary.
Yes, you did.
The goose egg on primary here.
I killed a vehicle. I didn't.
You kill a vehicle or character. I think you give a unit within 6 of the center.
Did I fall back?
Yeah, you fell back with the dread and like
yeah,
eliminators.
I had a-
Lost twice versus Necrons.
Okay.
And
So
took
already
the
game
buy
for
round.
CP, so-
Nice. Nice, dude. Hope all your players had a good time.
I'll give the +1 hit into that dread.
All right, guys. We are in
Points for being on these objectives.
top of 3
For being in my deployment zone.
for the
Yes.
Ultras.
And for taking control of objectives and killing things.
Okay. Right. So, but your infantry.
Oh, boy.
Can your characters chase me?
Any infantry unit, when you fall back, I can spend 2
Make sure
CP
these guys
to
know how much
consolidate
time
my
is
full
left in the
movement
round.
And then, oh yeah, Tigers is gone. So he'll fall back. Okay. To here.
All right, I will spend here. Yes.
Just to let you know, it's about an hour left.
Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. This will be a fairly decisive turn. And how many wounds do Death Jesters have?
5.
5?
Yep.
And no
Engaging all
armor?
3?
Huh?
Engaging all 3? Yeah, no armor.
So you can consolidate enemy?
Yes. Consolidate is just a move that allows you to within 3 inches.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want to take that back and reset CP, I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean, I can shoot you, just not with the.
Hey, thanks for dropping in, Nate. It's always a pleasure, man.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Okay.
It's not the best, but is what it is. Because you don't count as having charged, so that's an interesting prospect. I can see that.
Oh, sorry. Luck.
Resin, thanks for the $10, man. Ice cream for Joe too. Okay,
Boy,
here, I can see
I'm
over
about
here,
to
right?
butter your bread.
Yeah,
No doubles.
I appreciate the support, man.
So I can see that boat back there, and I'm within 18. So
Oh yeah, I'm losing a lot of models this turn.
I need to catch up on
He's still got 3
Assassinate,
dreads
I need
and
to catch
Gilliman
up on
alive.
Odes.
All the
So there's
clowns
a
are out of the
here,
boats
stuff
now.
here.
Yeah, troops, and status here.
Okay.
So yeah, I think
This
the
one's
ultras are going to
Austin,
clean some
right?
house here,
Yes.
or they need to.
They should have been scanning. Whoops.
Oh, it's a bagel.
That's so, dude. I hate that I literally can't interact with like a 7 point thing. Everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Already fallen out, so he's not in combat. So he has 2 wounds remaining.
That's correct.
So would you say that I could fall back and be on this building and outside of 1? Do you mind checking that?
1 is here. 1 is there. There's not a 1 inch gap. Your base is more than an inch. This is not 3 inches wide. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. What about, so if he falls this way and he falls 2 inches up and 4 inches over to right here?
Yeah, there's a space like right here.
Yeah, so that's exactly what he'll do. He'll fall back to here, he'll fall back to here.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
This is really great to see, by the way. Just these two guys. This is why I always say when you play Warhammer, you're playing with your opponent, not against them.
To banner.
Guys, you have to collaborate with your opponent to decide stuff like that. And these guys have really put on a great show of sportsmanship this game. I have to say, I've been impressed with both of them.
I now have.
Actually, been impressed with all the players here this weekend so far.
But I will.
Full coner bust.
This.
I need to get a cup holder for my scooter, though, because I tried to get my coffee this morning and drive around with it. It's tough, man. You ever tried to ride a motorcycle with a coffee in your hand?
I'll check that guy.
It's not easy.
You lost 2, but one of them was from a Death Jester, so it counts as 2 for morale.
So 3?
Yeah, so
I'm leadership 9 with my
Ultramarines.
Ultramarines. I get a +1.
Yep. Sorry, I'm used to Marine math.
Yep. So we got a Death Jester, we got 2 Duders there. If he just moves up to, so I can't reroll, but I'm within 18, so
The boat's still -1.
Still -1.
Coffee helmet. Now you're talking.
Pod, I'll be able to.
Yikes, yeah. What I ended up doing is I put it down at my feet because I have a scooter, so I've got like floorboards on it. I just put it between my feet and rode around like that.
Where's that?
It works pretty well, actually.
Closer, so Gilliman's going to get up here and party.
Gilliman gonna party.
I'm just gonna heal the dread. I'll move here and heal the dread. That eliminator is fine there. They're all fine there. All that's engaged. That dreadnought just needs to be within.
Heavy bike, steady arm, caffeine addiction.
So like there. Still see him. Still see.
I'm heavier than my bike present, so it's a little twitchy
that
sometimes.
for that. We'll put a banner up with
Just
them.
joking, by the way.
Oddly enough, do I control that? No. Neither do I control the one in the middle. So if we both have OBSEC, it just goes to a body count?
That's correct.
Okay. Because I'd have 4.
And I have
OBSEC.
6 right now.
And you have 6. Okay.
This middle objective is
All
super
right.
important.
No psychic phase anymore.
Star Rucks.
Shooting phase. And how many wounds does this Death Jester have?
5.
5. I will declare the macroplasma not overcharged and the rocket pod.
Yeah, it's all right.
I will need to. I'll start with the bolt pistols from them first.
I literally drove
together.
less than half a block with the
So
coffee,
4?
and none of it was on roads. It was through a parking
He doesn't
lot,
give you a -1 hit in shooting.
So just 3.
Yeah.
I don't think he's within 12 of Gilliman. No. Maybe.
Overcharge the rocket.
So the one that can reroll. I can't reroll that. The other 3 bolt pistols, 2 hits. 4's to 1 or 3's to 1, doesn't matter.
The other thing that's big here is,
all
of
the
course,
shooting and then the blast.
Gilliman's rerolls are going to work just fine against all these Harlequin
7, 8,
troops
just
because
on
only the boats and the bikes turn that off. So, yeah.
3s. So 3 saves, -1.
Single damage.
1.
Really nice looking Harlequins.
Nice.
So he's down 2.
Down to 2.
Okay. And he has T3, right?
Yep.
Okay. Storm bolters.
Is this an old school Death Jester here? I think it is. I think his little scythe broke off the end of his gun.
Luck dice, 2 of those.
Oh, you can do both of them?
Yeah.
You would pay money to watch me on a
That's on one?
scooter with a coffee?
Yep.
Okay.
So then
okay,
I
Richard.
can't get the other stuff then. That was a big swing. Well, at least I made you burn 2 of them.
I mean, I failed 8 saves in a row.
Can't shoot into combat. Let's do the 4 shots from that. Troopmaster has 2 wounds remaining, right?
This one does, yes.
Okay. I'll put the 4 shots there.
But he's within 3 of this model.
But they're closer?
Oh, the Gilliman would be...
No, the 2 infiltrators that are standing right next to him.
Yeah, he's probably closer to them. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm hitting you on 4s, so I'm looking for... I can reroll against him, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Gilliman. Okay, and then 3s. So 3 at -1.
Yeah, that's not
I was completely wrong. I thought this game was going to be over real fast, but
That's
this has
how many?
been
Okay.
very back and forth.
How many? So the Death Jesters have 5 wounds. Okay, we'll put the Eliminator Sergeant there. I can reroll. It's
close
so
game,
weird
yeah,
being
man.
able to reroll now. So that's a mortal and then a save.
Makes a save, down to 4.
Okay. Does anything there have a 3-up save?
Solitaire the only thing in the codex that has a 3-up involved.
Okay. We'll put everything from the Tech Marine into him. Oh wait, no. Because you're within 3. And no, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm an Eliminator, and I am not an Eliminator. Okay. All that Eliminator shot, them shots. Gilliman will put his 6 shots into the Death Jester. I can reroll my 1s because I'm Imperium. And then it's 2s because you're tough for 3. So 6 inbound saves.
These are D2?
They're D2, yeah.
He's dead.
That'll get him.
Okay.
Gilliman adds another Death Jester trophy to his trophy case there.
They did an action.
No, 14. The Eliminators haven't really done much damage this game. I'm not sure he really wants them for that, though. I think they're more there for being tanky and mobile.
More points if it lives. Is it kind of?
If you don't kill this, it just replaces that.
Trying to decide if he wants to kill the bike or the boat here in his backfield. He's got to deal with those. 1 wound left on that guy.
Let's see.
One guy left
Let's see
here.
what that dread gets.
Super annoying.
We're going to put the... We're going to put the plasma. I don't have to overcharge it.
Void Key, I don't think they were super forward deployed, no. He didn't like scout deploy them in this game. Yeah, and the Relic Contemptor died on the first turn.
Let's put all the damage 1 stuff here, then all the plasma there. Okay. So they're tough 3. Do you want me to roll all 16 together because it's all going to be -1, winning on 3s?
Sounds good.
So 8, and then another 8. So he's going to be hitting on a 2 because of the Tech Marine. And then 2s again. Reroll.
Already got 10 on Assassinate, by the way, for the Ultras. That's really nice. Banner seems like it's kind of letting them down this game, though.
9. So 5s then, or rather 3s.
Yeah, there's 2 more 2s. Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 10, 13.
Squad.
Okay.
And here comes the clown reaping going on right now.
Yep.
Reroll the 1. Hits on a 4.
Yep.
Does wound on a 3.
Be a lot of dead juggalos here in a second, guys.
Yes, sir. So 1 guy.
Yep.
D6 for 6. 2, 4, 6. Rerolling. I picked up a 2, but whatever. 2s. So another 5 into them. 5 into 1 saves.
1.
Oh,
Nice.
good roll there.
Okay.
It's been a good matchup here. Yeah, the Gatling Dreadnought's been doing pretty well here.
It's interesting because you can't interrupt.
Send them to their laughing god.
Let's put the... So he's within 12.
Krenix, the black circles are the Harlequin,
Big
his take your
and
places
the Icarus rocket
objectives.
pod. Everything else here. Okay. So I can hit him on a 3, right? But with no rerolls. Okay, very good. So rocket pod for 1 shot.
Hits because it's rocket pod.
Yeah, hits because it's rocket pod. Wounds because strength 7.
Saves.
Okay. 2, 4, 5,
man,
6.
he makes his save.
7, 8, 9.
This boat is going to be
11,
so annoying,
12.
man.
And this would be 4s is what I'm looking for here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3s. So 5.
Yep. This. What do you have left to shoot?
Man.
Into him.
Or just in general? You have these guys?
I was contemplating spending 2 CP.
Yeah, I don't know how Sir Harlequin's active with
Yeah,
Soul
he's the only
Stones.
thing I have left to shoot.
Pretty sure.
Nope, still goes.
Oh, got him. Spent his. Or that was.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the Stormbolters. I can't reroll against him, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then 4s. 3 at -1.
Takes 2.
Clearing this guy would be really big for the Ultras.
Let me see if I'm within 6 again. I am. So 5.
Barely gets him. Barely gets him.
Okay. I will spend 2 for to let me.
Thanks for the help there, Evan.
Action, and they're going to shoot into that unit right in front of them.
Sounds good.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't take any minuses here, right?
Correct.
Okay. And I can reroll?
Yep.
Okay. 3s.
Your dice.
3, 6, 9.
Squad.
Okay.
Uses uncompromising fire here, so we can do an action and
All right.
still shoot.
We'll do the. That's all shooting. So we'll do the charge phase. He'll charge the boat.
Okay.
Gets it on an 8.
Harlequins are protected by the Incarnate. Okay, Connor.
Can I charge this way if I want
Yeah, it's fine.
to? Are you sure?
I always assumed like the Solitaire would just like know their soul's
five
going
gets me
straight to
here.
Slanesh when they die.
3 gets me to there.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna base you so I can pile in onto the objective.
Yeah, you can see here what happens when you get out of those boats as Harlequins, man.
The Dreadnought will charge the.
But he had to do it. You know, definitely was the right play.
Death Jester. So on a 9, I'm gonna move him just to like there, and be on the objective. And then that's a 5-man there, right?
Just
5-man squad.
Any other charges?
Yeah, that was a really good turn for the Ultras so far.
Well, he's gonna heroic into me anyway. Gilliman will charge the troops with a +1.
Yep, you got it.
8. We're gonna go to like there.
Get in there, G-Man.
And then the Eliminator will try to activate first there, so you can't heroic, and so I can keep that objective.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's not. Is there anything else I can
No
do?
CP left for either player.
Oh, that's based.
Solitaire's damned, yeah. That's
that
what
it?
I figured, Connor. Yep.
I'll see if the Tech Marine can. I think I'd need a 12 to get to the troop map.
Oh, so he was damned before he became the Solitaire, basically? Or was he damned
That's
because he's the Solitaire
Like
in the Great
heroic,
Plague?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to pick this up for just a second.
Sure.
He's a 6-inch heroic. Heroic to here, be on both objectives.
Okay.
All right, that's it for my heroics.
Okay.
Pretty slick.
I can't reroll in combat, right?
You can still reroll.
Okay, so here's an interesting question that's never come up before. I know that you can't hold more than one objective with a single model, right?
Ones because he's within 12.
But can you hold more than one different kind of objective with a single model, or does it have to be...
Yes, against him it is no rerolls.
It doesn't matter.
Like, can this guy, if he's staying on both objectives, count for both primary and for the Harlequin secondary thing here?
Do you explode?
Thanks, Dan.
No.
Oh, and then for what it's worth, he would have.
Boat down.
So then charging, we'll do the 5 attack.
It is an objective, Carnex.
Death Jester
It says
for the
it's an objective marker, like in the secondary.
I do get to reroll though, right? Okay.
Yeah, Korath for sure, man.
2s.
4. That'll get him.
Okay.
Because you're DT +3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does use the word objective in the secondary, right? So you'd have to pick technically which one of those he wants to count for.
I can't. Oh yeah, because I'm looking for 3s though. Yep. And this is the sword for what it's worth. I can't reroll the 1, so 6 end bones and then D3 mortals.
That'll get the... Actually, roll the D3, please, because the sergeant has 2 wounds. Nope, squad.
All right, Gilliman manages to kill a squad of Harlequins. Just barely, but yeah.
I think I'm fine with him staying there. So you heroiced into me, so you would get to act first, right?
Jester will go first.
Okay.
A unit can hold more than one objective. It's a single model that can't. Ernest, and I see that question a lot in the stream because it used to be that way, where a unit had to decide, but they changed that in 9th edition. So single units can hold 2 objectives, but single models can only hold 1.
So you heroiced into me, so I can.
So if you charge or are charged, right? Does heroics trigger off that?
No. I don't think I get it, but if I heroiced, I would get it. So I think yeah. Still 4s though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But you're in Gilman range.
And then 3s.
Yes.
3, sir.
Takes 2, lives on 3.
Okay. And
Yeah, no worries, man. I like talking about that question because it's one of the few ones I know the answer to.
Strength 6, rerolling wounds.
Okay.
6 AP2s.
Okay. So 4s.
3 damage piece.
3 damage piece, so that would negate 1, but then, yeah, so that'd kill them.
Oh, wow. So I think this is contested here because neither one of these guys are OBSEC.
Then the
nice resonance.
I wouldn't charge,
Awesome.
so then 4 attacks into the Death Gesture. And you based me, right?
Yep.
Okay. And you have OBSEC?
I do.
Okay. Force 2.
Astreus is legit these days, man.
Nope.
Hero Death Gesture. All right.
And then they'll just kind of do something like that. Be within cover.
Okay.
So
okay,
3,
Peter.
2,
Thanks
2.
for that double check. So
Yeah,
Peter
how
says
many ones left?
they don't count as objectives for any rules purposes. Makes sense.
3s.
2.
Lives on 1.
Lives on 1.
All right.
Death Gesture lives.
Okay.
So
Scoring?
you have 2 characters. Okay, so I already counted the 4.
I have 3 characters left on the table, which means I had 7, so you should be at 13 total. 13 total for the score. You did 10 this turn. Because you scored 1 last turn.
Assassinate working out real well for the Ultramarines.
Yeah. Gotcha. That's throwing me off a little bit.
All right.
And then you'll get another 12.
I will get a 12 on primary.
Bottom of 3 coming up. 12 still on primary. How the hell did he do that?
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this game out, but I'm going to make it as close as humanly possible.
He's holding these 2. Is he holding this one still?
Because you have to hold.
He is.
You got to hold both of those objectives.
Wow.
These 2?
Another 12 on
Or this one,
primary
this
against the
one?
Harlequins.
Place.
That would get me 2. I think.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up,
Game
guys.
with an advance with a tag 2 inches to base 2 inches to hold both of these. That would get me my 4.
No, he's not holding the middle. There's 1 model from each army here, and neither one of them are OBSEC.
And we're still in 3, right?
These guys aren't OBSEC, and this is a
bottom
Troop
of 3.
Master.
Okay, bottom. Oh, command point.
Look at that primary difference. 12 to 24. The Harlequins
Yeah, bottom of the
doubling
turn.
the Ultramarines on primary this game.
Yeah, you have bottom of the turn.
Yeah,
score.
you'll table me before turn 5, though.
Yeah, the problem now, the Harlequins just running out of stuff, right?
Bottom floor.
Sons of Krace, I've been very impressed with all the players
They
we've
will
had
also
on stream
scan
this
this
weekend.
objective?
Seems like you guys have a really nice meta here in Fort Smith.
Okay.
Lots of good dudes. Happy I could come out, man.
So if I kill the Death Gesture, then I could move over there, move my move, and then charge. And if I can tag the building, I can fight them.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think 5 attacks kills 5 Harlequins, but I think we're going to have to start trading scans. 30 minutes left, brother. We have 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I think we got. I think there's plenty of time, but
Yeah, bottom of 3, they got about half an hour left in the round. Should have plenty of time as long as they make sure they keep an eye on the clock. Has been a great game, Damien, yeah.
To where the Dreadnought can't see him.
okay.
I gotta say, Peyton has been playing extremely well this game. You can tell he really has got his rules down, and his movement's
Yeah,
been
shooting
on
left.
point. His positioning's been
much.
very good. Just
Okay.
I'm not sure what he could have done differently this game.
He needs to scooch back. You have to be here. That's fine. Okay. Psychic Phase.
Okay.
Weavale here.
Still getting some Weave
off.
Veil points. Gets it again. There's no denies left on the Ultramarines. So.
Shooting Phase. He shoots this Eliminator.
Oh, Death Gesture.
Yeah. 3 hits. 2 wounds and a mortal.
AP.
AP2, ignoring cover. Kills him.
Kills him.
There's the center. That's efficient right there. There's nothing left on the center, though, right? So he's hoping to maybe charge move something onto it.
3.
Good. Okay. Fusions.
Yeah, that's been really bloody.
Neuros. 2 mortals.
Okay.
Fusions on the Dread. Nope.
Whiffing those fusions, man.
1 fusion on this Dread. Yep. Wounds. AP4.
Where was that?
On the wounded Dread.
Okay. Need a 6.
Nope.
Oh no, he rolls a 1 on his damage. Oof.
Okay, damage. After direction.
Yep, down to 3.
He re-rolled it into a 1. Ouch, man. That just hurts.
I don't think it's worth charging anything.
I feel like it should be
Don't
like
charge
against the rules to re-roll a 1 into a 1.
Yep.
Like the rule should just say if you re-roll a 1 into a 1, you get to roll again.
Plus 6 all charges.
Yeah, he makes it.
Inside the
Yeah,
building,
Harleys have had bad fusion luck this game.
so you can't be shot. And fighting here.
What's
wanna-
the strength on it?
I wound you on 2s unless you're a monster vehicle.
At AP.
AP4D2.
So he's got this character
And
inside the
auto-hits.
building here who's going to slap down a lot of these guys.
5-6.
Okay. I need some 6s.
Exactly, Carnex. That's what I'm saying.
How many is in the
Like the rule should just say you can re-roll, and if you get the same result, ignore it and do it again.
So where you're at, you're not on the objective right now?
Just
I
scooping
am
them.
not on the objective right now, no. I don't think.
I mean, I guess technically you consolidate closer.
Yeah, I will consolidate to be in the terrain still, but touch the objective.
Yep.
That's my turn. I get 3 undeadly.
Oh, I see what you mean, Carnex.
4
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
places.
Quick turn
I
from
hold
the
you to another
Harleys.
0.
Holds them on 0 primary again.
So there's nothing over. That's the only thing there.
Yep.
That stuff there.
There's no way the Harlequins win this game now, right?
So go up to 1.
I also go up to 1.
O's would have been I killed a character and didn't. I did not fall back.
You did. You fell back and I fell towards you.
1.
You also killed the character.
2.
Luck. No doubles.
You have to spend a CP to get 3.
No. Hey,
I
choose a
can't
number
see it
between
either,
1 and 6.
Carnex,
If I roll doubles, I get none of it.
He keeps putting zeros up on
So the
primary.
more dice you get, the riskier it is.
And he's got bottom of game.
I'm outside of range to give him that. While I'm moving stuff, I'm not going to do anything else in the command phase. Can you look and see if it's 1 unit can Auspex scan?
Auspex scan?
If
Sorry.
if it's 1 unit or
playing
if it's
Marines,
more.
I was thinking your strat.
Yeah, it should just be one.
Fair. That's fair.
It's an action. Nice Death Jester. Man.
Scouring.
If you guys don't know, by the way,
So
each one of these
that
ribs is
thread
about the
moves
width of
back
a
and
human
touches
hair,
that. Can
roughly.
You say I can see down to shoot him.
That took some time to paint that cleanly.
Rules for first line of sight blocking is it's just complete wall.
But then it would go to true line of sight, right? So I could see through those windows down into the model.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have the drip advantage, Andrew. You're right about that.
And this is 4?
This is your 4.
Oh, God.
Width of a cow's hair.
So he goes to there.
Top of 4, yeah. I know, Victor. When I saw that, I was like, okay, GW, just stop flexing on all of us poor hobby scrubs. They freehanded those tattoos on that squat berserker guy. And they even did the cool S.
And then I can charge if I don't kill him.
Yeah, not a lot of cover on the table, Carnex.
Insurance. Gilliman moves up and takes care of that. That holds you to a 4 as long as I can get rid of this stuff. There's 3 points there. There's 6 points there. I can only get benefit from
Risen, nice.
that. They're not really gonna. He's going to move his.
Thanks, Dustin. Appreciate that, man. All right, guys, we are at top of 4 now.
Just infuriates me.
Marines have this turn and next
That's
to try to secure this win.
He just is going to move back.
I can't believe all 3 of these dreadnoughts
Outside
are
of
still
one.
alive, though. It's insane. Okay, Anima, that's a good idea. Use like a stencil.
This dread is going to move up 5.
I should try that.
And then 3 to like here.
Hobby cheating is what I'm all about, man. If there's not some kind of cheat or if it relies on actual skill, I can't do it. But if it's something that's like some kind of cheat you can do with hobbying, I'm all about that. Dry brushing, washes, stencils. Thanks, Dustin. Two-day event, Major. We got two more rounds tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Central, same time we started today.
The Tech Marine is just going to move 3.
Oh, that's a good philosophy
to,
we'll
and then
take in there
1
like
to be
that.
like there. Okay.
Okay, Resin. Okay, chill. Chill with that advanced hobby.
So I need to
flexing.
kill a character. I need to be in the middle, which the Tech Marine's there unless you kill me.
That sounds like I need to use more than
to
one hand at a
raise-
time. I don't know if I can do that.
Banars. You know, actually, that Tech Marine doesn't really need to do anything, so he'll raise a banner.
Okay.
Can characters raise banners? I think they can. What does it say? Infantry unit. Yeah.
These guys will move their 4 to here.
Yeah. Remember, these guys can move, shoot, move, right? So they can still get on this objective as well, I
Psychic.
believe. Although it's not going to help because
We'll
there are
go
some
with-
OPSEC troops on there.
They will shoot backwards there. This is 4, so I'm in. So I do count as having moved now. So the heavies, 1 hit, 1 wound.
He's gone.
Okay.
That
And then
max.
Oh, Andreas, I can't imagine what painting was like before washes. That's just washes. Like when I get to the wash step of my
they'll
painting
move their
process,
4
it's like
because
magic
they don't
every
get
time.
The
It just, my mouth
moving
just
out of the-
drops open. Because it's like I have something where I'm not really happy with it. It looks kind of like crap, and then I put a wash on it. It's like,
what
okay.
is more likely to
That's what I'm talking about.
kill those lads. All this is going to go back into them.
So you did the move, shoot, move to get on the point there.
6, 9, and 12.
Of course, these guys are OBSEC, and these guys are
I
not.
should be within 12 for the Stormbolters whenever we get there.
Yep.
I am. So hitting you on 3s.
No, Victor, I use the regular
20 on
TW
2s.
washes.
So 8.
Squad.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when I first started in the hobby, I used to like read all these old hobby guides, and one of the things that they always recommended was to make your own wash with some kind of floor wax. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was some kind of floor polish stuff,
Everything
right?
from the dread back. 4,
And
8. Stormbolters.
In the States, it's like a brand that you just can't find anywhere. So I like special ordered this floor polish stuff off Amazon or whatever, and
reroll the 1.
it turned out it didn't do a
6.
very good job compared to actual washes. For me, it didn't work for me. I was probably doing it
Are
wrong.
these single?
Yeah. Then the other stuff. Reroll. 3s. Another 5.
Aaron, thanks for re-upping your membership, man. Hope you're doing good.
He's gone.
What was the name of that floor polish that everyone used to tell you to use, though? It wasn't Minwax. It was something weird, like Miracle. Was it like Miracle Polish or
Can't
something
see
like
anything. There's your.
that? It was some weird British brand that we don't have over here in the States.
We'll go to the charge phase. Well, because they can spend 1 CP and run.
Future. That's it. Future full floor polish.
See where you get with your run.
That's what it was, Synaptic. Thank you.
And then 2s to wound you. 6 saves.
Burn all 3 luck.
Mix army painter washes with other paints.
2 dice.
That's amazing. Nice. Good tip, Andreas. Thank you.
Okay. He has range, or he has line of sight to them through here.
Okay.
So all the guns there, because he's within 24. So we'll do the storm bolters. 1 hit, 1 wound. Two more wounds.
Got him. Okay.
Goran asked, will I do an interview? I unfortunately don't think I can tonight.
So we'll do the charge.
Sorry,
from
Goran.
Redemptor into the troops. I don't think a 4 gets me. Well, with a 4 with +2 engagement range.
So, are you within 7 inches of that model's
I'll do interviews tomorrow, I promise. But
Does that look right? I'll let you.
My dogs have been in the RV all day, and I'm kind of worried about them having to pee.
7 inches.
Looks close, but I think I have it by hair.
We're gonna run out of here
Here's, give me a
when
second.
this round is over. It would be a good game to ask questions. You're right.
7
Yeah, maybe I will. It's only a couple minutes. Sure.
It's right here.
We'll do an interview after the game.
Okay. So I need a 5.
Edward, I'll be there soon.
And I roll a 4. That's about typical. And then they'll
See my schedule here if you want to see where I'm headed.
Not
No,
even
you're
on 3.
Hopefully I'll be at Nova in
We
a couple
both
weeks,
failed
but
5 up rerollable charges.
haven't gotten confirmation
I
from
guess.
those guys yet.
Is that it?
Very cool, Superpower. Yeah, I'm very excited about coming out to
Sierra
Colorado,
Buffalo.
man.
Is there
Oh,
anybody
no,
that
it's not within 3. Not within 3. I can end with an engagement, but with a 3-inch move, but but you're not within 3 right now. You're good.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, sure thing, Goran, if I remember.
Minus
I just leave
so 4's
stuff
again.
prime and go.
3.
It takes me 4 hours to set up. I couldn't do that every night, so please don't rob me, guys. I can't. It would honestly devastate my whole channel if someone stole my stuff.
We pulled just the sergeant because he's a 2-in model.
Okay.
Okay.
Your attack's back.
Nice risen.
Two if you want.
So 3s. Save them. So in 4 you'll get 4. Gain a CP. Gain a CP.
Been really impressed with Peyton's game here, and also Howard, of course, doing
I'll
very
get
well.
3 more because I'll finish the scan.
I mean, look at that scoreboard, right? Like Peyton's.
I'll get 3 for the scan as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where he wants that marked, but
Peyton has scored every point that he
Technically he
could
scored
so
in-game,
far,
but-
right? Like he's really done well. But.
We'll just count here.
Sounds good.
Because that's where he scored it.
All right, bottom of 4 for the Harlequins.
I can hold you to an 8 on your 5. All right. So this turn is super important.
Hey, nice,
I wanna
Super
talk
Power
about-
out. That's awesome, man.
All right. If I can test this objective with an object body, actually, I'm not sure an 8-inch kit 8 will get me there, so I'll have to yellow at the shadows here at you.
Okay.
Pick that up. I can get.
Does Peyton see a path here?
I think I can only get 3 points this turn off Veil, and that's it for secondary stuff.
Okay.
I can hold these 2 objectives, which will hold you to an 8 on your turn 5.
How would you hold the middle one?
Advance the shadows here, kill you with mortals.
Okay. Well, then you wouldn't get your 3 for because your psychic action.
I don't have a 1 CP strat to after your psychic action immediately casts another psychic power.
Okay.
You'd get an 8 on your turn. You'd get 3 on banner, or you'd get 4 on banners. No, he can't do it. You get a 1 on banners next turn by then dropping 1.
Okay.
Actually, you'd have to control it, and you have no object left. I don't think you get banners points left. So I think this is the play, and we'll see how close it is. Because I think it's going to be super tight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still good. We haven't decided the Oath of Moment points yet.
Yeah. All right. Shadow Seer will
on a bagel. Thanks for throwing the stream on the big screen, man. Appreciate it.
easily gets me to here.
Thank you, brother. Enjoy your game. So with this stratagem, he can psychic action and still cast a power.
If I stay in combat and just shoot the pistols, I fall back.
He's got to nuke this guy to take the objective here.
I don't take the risk that you kill me. Fall back to here.
Okay.
Hold the objective. Psychic face. We fail.
This is a close one, guys.
Parting in this Tech Marine.
Got to get this off. He gets it on a 10. That's 3 more points.
He will spend 1 TP. Smite.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5.
Oh, he barely gets it.
2 mortals.
Okay.
And the Tech Marine has 1 wound
They will
left.
shoot everything into those guys.
Okay.
Fusions. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 4.
So,
I should have done it in the opposite order. Whoops.
they should all be in cover. So
Cool. And 1 neuro. 1 mortal.
Okay.
Shadow Seer will shoot his relic pistol.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, not a good roll.
This is a 2 hit.
Yes, weapons, with skill 2. 3 AP 2s.
So
He's got a 2-up save on his.
1 for 3s.
So it's a 3-up save here.
Got you.
Oh,
Damage 2.
he's got a CP.
okay.
Saves it.
Charge you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes the charge. And not charging the eliminators makes sense. Oh no.
No wounds.
No, it's shrink 7, but 2 AP 1s.
So I need
3
I need
ups.
2s.
Or 2 ups, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, double 1s.
Gosh, damn it.
Oh my god.
All right. Into my turn, I score no points on any other secondaries.
Okay.
You're around 5. I hold you to an 8.
Okay. And then I'll get 2 for oaths. Because the only one that I missed was being in the middle.
You have no banners up right now?
Yep. I didn't fall
And
back.
yeah, no one had to fall back.
Yeah.
All right, luck. We're good.
All right, guys, top of 5.
3 rerolls. I mean, the Shadow Seer is turbo dead, but
This is insane. If the Harlequins win this game, that would be
Can you
insane.
get the 9 points?
Well, I'll get 3 for oaths because Gilman kills him. It depends on the aspects.
any unit can do it.
But is it only one?
One unit per turn.
Okay. So he aspects.
Okay.
So that gives me 3. Okay. Gilman moves over here. And then I'll just move everything to see where I can shoot. He did the action. He just moved to there to be able to shoot there too.
Peyton seems to think he has a chance to win here.
So we'll just start with Gilman, see if that gets it done. -1 to wound, right?
-1 hit. -1 wound. Yeah.
But not to hit.
Not in shooting.
Okay. So 3s. So 4 invuln saves. Okay, so that's him.
What's this? What's
Flat
shooting?
2 damage. That's Gilman shooting into him.
He lives on 1.
Okay. And then the Dreadnought puts all of his shots there. Storm Bolters. No minuses here, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, but 4s because the -1 to wound. 6.
What's the damage on this one?
1.
Oh, yeah, that's all he had left. I guess I'll CP reroll this to not die.
Okay.
No, he's gone.
So that'll be 3 for Odes.
Gets a point for O's there. He already maxed Assassinate, so that doesn't matter, but he gets another point
Raise
for O's for
banner.
killing a character.
Max on Assassinate. And then, are you fine to say that
Yeah,
they
they're
die?
super dead.
Okay.
Banner's
All right,
really
right.
biting the ultra.
Is that all you have? Points-wise?
Oh my god.
Yep. Ah, gosh damn it. That was a 7-point play right there. 7
8,
points.
right? Good. Or no, one on banner.
Yeah, because then he would have went and got another banner. So I'd had 1 for banner, so down 4. Then I got another 2, and I got another 2 for that, and I got 4 for primary. God damn it.
Yeah.
I needed 2 2s. Fuck.
He needed 2 2s and he rolled 2 1s.
Okay.
Wow. What a game. Great game.
Love you, dude. That was a fucking good game.
That was a great game, my guy.
That was a great game. Crazy stuff, guys. Wow. Crazy stuff, man. All right.
762. Because this doesn't include paint.
Yep, we get paint. All right, guys. I actually think I'm going to let the players just chill here. I don't want to, just feeling the vibe. I'm not sure Howard is going to want to chit-chat right now because he's kind of soaking this in here that he unfortunately lost that one. That was a crazy game, though. Good stuff. Hey, Yukon, good to see you, man. All right, guys. So we have 2 more rounds here tomorrow. Starting at 10 a.m. Central Time. What a great game that was, though. Holy cow. All the good games are like the ones we have late into the night around here, it seems like. All right, so next round is going to be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Put that up there for you guys. All right, we'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. Hope you can join us, or join me. I don't know why I'm saying us. I'm using the royal we here. Bright and early at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Thanks, guys. You guys were awesome today. Great support. Awesome super chats. Bunch of gifted subs, new members. Lots of new people watching the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Subs, all that stuff, guys. Really means a lot. So, thanks, guys. As always, I want to make sure, respect the players first and foremost. I don't want to force him to come up here and talk about the game if he's, processing it. I'm not sure he's, feeling like that or not, but I don't want to put myself up there. Hope you guys understand. Okay. So, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. I hope to see you guys there. Yeah, they seem cool, Andreas. I agree. I just, like I said, don't want to shoehorn myself in there. They already played for our enjoyment, so. Yeah, anyway. All right, guys. We'll be back bright and early in the morning. I'll see you then. Thanks so much.